Hello. How's everybody doing, chat? I don't know why the timer is so low. It's because I forgot to, fix it. What was the timer at the end of last stream? Let me double check. $110 and 23 minutes. All right. This Hoppip better show up or we riot. You know, I would have to agree. Let me turn this down, by the way. I realized it was too loud for the good old audio balancing. Can't hear you? That's you might want to, somebody might want to tell them to unmute the stream, because you guys should be able to hear me. What happened to time? I'm fixing it. It keeps going down despite the fact that it shouldn't be. So it should be at 110 hours and 23 minutes. So what, we need plus 14, and then this to 31. Boom. That's where it should be. Okie dokie. Alright, so I am going to wipe out the rest of the repels here. That is my, my goal. Wait. Why is the other one not moving? There we go. Is this stream number 3 or 4 of this motherfucker? 5. Okay. Save the game with one of them. We save the game with the other 3. Now we soft reset. Down, select B. Alright. That is good. All right. Now then. We don't have very many repels left, so I'm only doing this for the rest of the repels I have. And if we don't get it by then we're going to move on. And we're going to breed it along with getting Espeon and Sudowoodo like in the thumbnail. Quad Pip, good way to start off the day. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Almost 3 times missed odds. What the fuck is wrong with that thing? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. All good now? Sound went off for some reason? Gotcha. The real green Hoppip was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, sure. Watch it be like the first egg. Yeah, I know. That would be comedy right there. It's just like, yeah, we'll give it to you. You just had to walk around like a little bitch for 50 hours. What is the probability all 4 screens hit shiny at the same time? Nothing, too low to even care. It's way too hot here in Holland, so I'll take refuge in the cold inside like this. Hell yeah, Con. Hello, still on the Hoppip? Yeah. We won't be spending too much time on this one, though. Ooh, I paused that. Why didn't it work? Run away! Folks, I'm going to actually put up the little poll thing. Do we get the shiny before the repels run out? Yes or no? That we're not even gonna guess the screen. We're just gonna we're just gonna get it. We're just gonna put it there. Oh, that's good, Arcia. I want to believe. The fact that you guys have, like, 50-50 split of yes and no is comedy. I expected there to be, like, 90% no and you guys to be dogging on me the whole time. Guessing her voice is doing just fine. It is today. The previous 2 days, it was just, like... It sounded very, very bad. But I'm going to try to keep it a little bit more reserved so that I'm not overexerting myself, so that I could do more of the streams in a row instead of being like, ah, shit, I got to take 2 days off or else I'm going to like lose my voice or the stream isn't going to be as good. How's it going, Mariah? Hello, how are you? For real, bro, is about to ask about the voice. Yeah, I'm doing better today. Definitely seems like something I just gotta, either A, take better care of, and do, like, maybe less streams, even though I want to do more. I don't know. Or I just need to, figure out a way, like, something to make sure my, my throat doesn't, like, die. And if before anybody says tea with honey, the honey will knock me out of ketosis, like, immediately. I've established before in these streams that I have a really bad metabolism and that it sucks. It is just utterly god awful, and I don't know why. I'm pretty sure it's a hypothyroid problem. Something I've definitely have to get like diagnosed, and if it is, then maybe I could finally shed the rest of the weight that I've always been carrying around since childhood, because I bet you that's probably why I was never able to be one of the skinny kids. Have you looked into keto-friendly cough drops? Admittedly, not as much as I should have, probably. Maybe tomorrow before another stream, I'll, like, pop by, like, a CVS or a Walgreens or something and see if that helps out. I'm going to shiny hunt Rayquaza while you do yours. If you get Rayquaza before me, I will be upset. No, Castana. The reason I put that there was because I was gonna, again, I'm only doing Hoppip until I run out of repels, which isn't a lot. But, considering the fact that we have, like, a stack and a half left. Your luck is currently the same as missing Hypnosis 3 times in a row. Oh, that's pretty accurate. That's why I never use Hypnosis, because that will happen to me. Shit. IHOP has Sonic Amy costumes for IHOP coins. I acquire one of each system's versions. I'm willing to give them out to help Meatball out, since he was joking about them before. But how? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, is there anybody in chat that wants them? If you do, how much are they worth? Like, how much are they selling for on, like, eBay, Zuger? Whatever it is, I'll just tell them, gift that many memberships, and then, that works. Shiny hunting Regice while you hunt Hoppip today. Which game? That's $25 per costume. But if they want them, that I'll just have them like message you or something. Oh, GF works there based. It would be a cruel joke to give it to you on the last repel. It would be funny, though. It would be comical. That would be the game, where it's just like, oh, now you're going to give up? All right, here you go. Hi, Meatball. Hope you're doing better today. I am, Soprano. How are you doing? Might as well do my USUM shiny level 5 Salamence hunt through SOS. Jesus Christ, that sounds horrid. No. If that happens, he gets 4. What do you mean I get 4? By the way, I found one more shiny Pip, and it took me about 4 times odds. The game is just cruel sometimes. Oh yeah, so chat, Noah ended up developing a script to be able to shiny hunt the games by themselves, where I wouldn't have to do any input, and I'm like, I'm tempted to use it, so that I can, like, work on scripting some other videos, and maybe even do other gameplay in the background. While you guys watch the shiny hunting and I keep up with chat. But I think that you guys would be like, well, then you're not doing the challenge. The script is. And I'm like, I don't know. So I'm considering it, but it might just be for Crystal, considering the fact that Gen 3 and 4 have RNG manipulation for me to take advantage of. Callum Harris, thank you for the 20 euros. You're most likely being the YouTuber with the most stamina. Been really impressed with you by your continuing. Stay strong, man. I'm grinding through a whole report I'm writing, and you're helping. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Let me add this to the timeout. The timer. Or the, not, yeah, the God, I'm flustered today. What is this? 21:37. Based. That's 21 minutes, not just 20 minutes. Folks, the euro is better than the US dollar confirmed. There's also a bot for Emerald. It's currently running to do a shiny Professor Oaks challenge. Is the bot not programmed to do shiny frames with a dry battery? I feel like it should be able to. Thumbnail misleading, needs more Hoppips. We're not going to spend that much Hoppip. Hear me out. More encounters, more repels used, double the games. Go from 4 to 8, trust. I can't open more than 4. I did get 5 to open one time, but I could not get more than 5. It's not programmed to do that, then it's useless, Viperio. I've seen that. I also tried using the bot and got a shiny Mudkip within 15 minutes. Damn. Yeah, isn't the bot gonna just, like... Wouldn't the bot just, like, fail at the starter? Because wouldn't it just hit at the first frame every time? Unless it's programmed to go after shiny frames, in which case it would do it immediately. Frozen Lake, ask Noah. Because Nintendo Ninjas. IMO, it's a fun experiment to see how long it would take to complete a shiny Professor Oak Shiny Oak challenge. I mean, Big Damo, one of my mods, already did it with RNG manipulation. So, like, it's not... I mean, doing it randomly just feels like poopy. My sis bets she would find shiny Hoppip naturally than you on stream. Damn. What the hell? I think it's programmed to wait an increasing amount of frames for every reset. I mean, do we know exactly what frames are always shiny on a, like, dry battery emerald, though? Isn't it always the same? Like, every time you boot up the game? So, theoretically, it should be easy enough. Yeah, the dry battery shiny frames will be the same every time. Gotcha. Yeah, but you need to know your trainer ID / secret ID. You can see that through PK Hex. It's not very hard, codename. It's like start a save file. Cool. Open PK Hex. Alright, cool. Now that I know that, insert it into the bot. Alright, time to win. Soft resetting for a shiny and heart gold starter. Oh, hell yeah. No, but I feel that, Cow. Those games are ridiculously expensive. Currently lost because Chaotic didn't make a short about shiny hunting yet. One of these days, you know, that's probably one of the things I need to start doing is the shorts things, just so that I could, you know, take advantage of it. But I hate it. I hate it so much. Mostly because it's a money pit. Because you pay your editor to make the shorts. The shorts, even if they go insane, like 100,000 views only make like a quarter. And it's like, I paid my editor $30 to do this. They probably should have earned more with the amount of effort that it takes into formatting the screen properly, because for some godforsaken reason, they decided to make those things 9:16 instead of turning your phone sideways and swiping to the right. That's a lot of resets. It's not resets, it's encounters. The bot uses, because they have fixes for the battery that the cartridges have. What do you mean? Wouldn't you just want to run it on a dry battery, though? Just because the dry battery is always going to be easier? Imagine Meatball leaving Zubat in gold when he was below odds but got tired. I wasn't below odds, I was at odds exactly. And he keeps going for that Hoppip. Listen, the Zubat was for species clause. The Hoppip is actually going on the team. Encounters, I mean, I cannot word correctly, believe me. I cannot word sometimes either. I completely understand it. But I hope everybody's doing well today. I'm really happy to be back to streaming after 2 days of not talking at all and resting my voice, and also playing Balatro, because I played a lot of Balatro the last 2 days because I haven't played it for like a month. And I was like, ooh, I like this game, and it's very fun. I mean, God, that game is so good. It's just one of my favorite roguelikes. What is this, 5 streams for this stupid plant? Yeah, 5 fucking streams for this stupid fucking plant. Trying to see how much of a dex I can fill up in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon on physical cartridge. I'm up to 80% so far. Damn! That's pretty good. These are not shiny. It's almost like they haven't been shiny for the last 22,631 encounters. Did you see my ranking of every starting town theme? No, but that would make a killer YouTube video if you know how to present it properly. Gonna have to make a short on breeding if we get there. Please no. I'm gonna have to teach people about, you know, no pregnant, only breed, and that's how you get the shinies easier. I need to shut the fuck up sometimes. Imagine you catch it and it dies in the first battle. It's not gonna die in the first battle. Get a hold of yourself. Poo. Bro isn't breeding, but he will deliver. What do you... what? What do you mean? I will be breeding soon. What are we doing here? We're running away because we're... bunch of wussies? Yeah. Chilled in my house in mountains to be in Law's house, and I wasn't that relaxed and stressed last long time. Also, 2B is giving me so much love because my BF knows how much stress I got at home. That's fair. Cha saying something sus about breeding? Nah, it couldn't happen. Absolutely not. I would never say anything about plap plap plap. Breed shiny. Plap plap plap. Breed shiny. Viperio, that seems awfully sus. Yo, what's good, Mr. R? I like saying R. It's very funny. I don't know why a letter is funny right now, but I might just be delirious, guys. I did just come from the post office. And usually that place makes me delirious because every time I go, everybody that I encounter looks like a meth head. And I'm just like, what? Why? Why does everybody that I interact with where I live look like a goddamn meth head? I understand where I live. I understand that it could be a potential thing, but I don't understand why it's everybody. What the hell did I just toast into? Oh, because your name is Toastnado. That's why I said the hell did I just toast into? I am delirious, folks. Hi. My name is the Chaotic Meatball. This is what you come to streams for. Because Florida, yeah, you know. Peter, what's your last name? Peter! No, your last name. Peter! My parents were crack addicts. Oh. It's like that. That's basically Florida in a nutshell. If anybody actually gets that reference, you deserve a round of applause. Folks, if you get the reference, type 1 and where the reference is from in chat. If not, press 2. Hello, Cha. I see Hoppip is taking a toll on your mental state. It's not Hoppip. It was the post office. Oh, you youngins, you total nerds. None of you get it. I'm gonna give y'all a minute to determine whether or not I want to say 1, but 2. I'm probably too young for the reference. Only 19. I'm 23, so I'm not like that far ahead of you, but maybe. The post office fumes make you delirious, true. Older than you, but 2. All right. If we get like 5 more 2s, I'll explain it. 2's from like new people. I'm 39, maybe I'm too old. No, you would be like right at the perfect age of the people who did that bit. Like they are now. All right, so it seems like nobody gets it. It's a reference to a Smosh video that was about the Death Note. And they test out the Death Note, and that is the scene that happens because they want to write the full name of their friend Peter. So they're like, Peter, what's your last name? Peter! No, your last name. That bit. I shouldn't have been watching Smosh at that age, but I was like 11, 12 searching YouTube, and what a grand old time it was on YouTube. At the sure, there wasn't as much high quality content, but Smosh was some high ass quality content. Meatball, I'm almost 27 and have no idea what you referenced. That's unfortunate. Are we still alive down here? No, we're dead. This is hell. Welcome to hell, chat. I was a freshman and only watched their Pokemon and every blank ever stuff. Or every blank ever. Was that after Anthony left? I really didn't keep up with them after Anthony left. which makes me feel like a fake fan, because I do actually really enjoy the try not to laughs with Shane. Shane Top is like one of the funniest motherfuckers I've ever like had the pleasure of listening to in my entire life. He was like the reason I started watching like about a year before Anthony came back. I was just like, I like these videos. These videos are pretty damn good because he's like really good at bits, and I like when people are really goddamn good at bits. And then when Anthony came back, I'm like, okay, I'm locked the fuck in. Do you watch their new content now that Anthony's back? Absolutely. You know, I like Flashback with Smosh, with both of them talking about old shit. You know, with the perspective that they had over the last decade plus. It was cool seeing, like, I'm glad that Anthony's still continuing his solo projects with like the I Spent a Day with videos and what's the series called? Misconceptions? I'm trying to remember. Where they have, like, the round table of those three people. Who talk about, like, misconceptions about, or assumptions. I don't remember. Dropping frames hardcore? Oh, god damn it. Okay, I've only dropped 228 frames, chat. That is not even 4 seconds worth of footage, because I'm streaming at 1080p 60. Which, by the way, I did figure out how to check how much bandwidth I had used, and I had used a terabyte in the last 30 days. So I'm guessing it is throttling. The only Smosh videos I remember are the music videos, Molester Moon and Man Spider. Oh, I remember Man Spider. That one was fun. I'm 110% sure that today you will get a shiny. I hope so. I'm going to listen to RT Games Fallout New Vegas video for a bit. Be back in 45 minutes. Have fun, ZDE. I was trying to figure out why my 3DS kept turning off. The charger is coiled into an electromagnet and triggering the LID sensor. What's the LID sensor? You mean the LED? Or, like, is it a lid sensor? Like, if it's closed. Is that what you mean? Because I don't know. That counter is haunting. I agree. I remember watching that hour-long April Fool's video they put out and watched the whole thing. Jesus. Lid sensor, not LID. I didn't know if you were lowercasing it just because you didn't feel like hitting the shift button for 3 letters. That's not shiny. Folks, we are almost down to our last stack of repels. If we do not get the Hoppip, I will abandon it and go forward. Because we can take out Bugsy and Whitney with just Totodile/Croconaw. The fact is that Totodile's Rage still rips through during the second gym. If you guys have ever watched a Pokemon Gold and Silver speed run, you'll know that's the case. Because they'll send out, or Bugsy will send out Metapod and Kakuna first before they finally send out Scyther. That lets you take the advantage of, getting hit with weak tackles and poison stings before ending up against the Scyther. And by that point, Rage should be strong enough to one-shot Scyther. So, breeding time? No, it's Morbin time. You know what's funny? Did you guys know that the origin of It's Morbin Time comes from a Yugi tuber? Rank 10 YGO, aka Rada, was the one who originally termed It's Morbin Time on Twitter. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Wins again, folks. I can't believe the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community was the one that gaslit them to gaslit fucking Marvel and Sony to re-release that shit in theaters. It's funny that Jared Leto actually leaned into that meme. I agree. I'm glad he leaned into it a little bit. How have we not gotten this damn thing yet? Because the game sucks dick and balls. Then he morbed all over the place. He did morb. Damn. You know what, guys? I do think it is indeed Morbin time. Let me grab something. God, I can't get up. Back up. So you guys are going to consider me an absolute dork for this one, but you guys have probably heard that I'm a fan of tokusatsu and Power Rangers stuff. And of course, you know, if you guys are familiar with the Dino Thunder show, let me show this off. This is the brace that was basically worn. Now, this wasn't the exact brace worn in the show by Jason David Frank, but it is indeed a replica. You can kind of see the Dino Thunder symbol on it. You got the black, you know, armband. You've got the gem, and then I do have, in fact, the morpher and the little key for it. I am a big fan of Jason David Frank's work, just because he was the guy who was the reason I started doing martial arts when I was a kid. So I really enjoy having this as like the this is like a cool accessory. Like, people wouldn't consider it like a Power Rangers thing, but I've worn this out before because I wear all black most of the time. And it's not even like a thing where I wear black because of, you know, the influence of it. I just like the color black. So I think it's cool. So yeah, I'm glad that I got to do story time with Meatball. I'm gonna take this off though because it does inhibit my my gameplay. Anyway, let me see if I can reposition myself. Oi. I'm sure Google can tell you that answer code name. All right. Sorry about that, folks. I just wanted to show that off. Because I actually got the little bracer thing off of Etsy. It was like $50. They send you a bracer, and then they give you the red, blue, yellow, and black gem color, as well as the little band thing that goes around it. And you have to like put it together yourself, which is cool. Like, to me, I did it pretty jankily, and I used like fucking Gorilla Glue. But I don't know how else I was supposed to do it. It looks fine. There is a little bit of residue that kind of sticks out at least a little underneath it, and I kind of want to try scraping it out at some point. But so I don't know if you guys have ever seen this before, but this was when I was like super duper like overweight, when I was like 300-ish pounds. I think I was like 290 at the time. But I had one of my friends do a visual effects test, and I had him do the Gold Zeo Ranger morph with me in it, which I don't know if I think I might be able to show it, but I don't know where it is. I would have to find it. It's on Twitter somewhere, but he managed to make one almost perfectly for myself, like based on the one from the show, but in widescreen. And I want to do the same thing with the Dino Thunder morpher, because especially now that I'm a little bit smaller, but I want to do it when I'm like actually at peak physical condition, because I eventually do want to do the cosplay for it. How are you doing today, Mr. Meatball, sir? I'm doing just fine, Chad. How are you? Sus? What's sus? You know, seeing this, I'm glad I discovered shiny hunting around Plaw's release when it became easier. It was easy enough by Gen 6. Chain fishing definitely helped. The odds going to double what they used to be. The shiny charm being more accessible. it was definitely something that you could do, not to mention horde battles, being able to use Sweet Scent and encounter 5 Pokemon at once, especially when the new 3DS came out a couple of years later, when the hordes wouldn't slow down the console as much. I definitely think that that was like the prime time to start shiny hunting. Gold Zeomorph was almost 1-to-1 with the Japanese Henshin. I loved it. No, Zuger. The Gold Zeomorph was more in line with the like the actual colored ones, the other colors like the red, blue, green, yellow, pink. In the Japanese version, all they did was show the Gold Zeonizer go together, and then they showed like what they did in the first appearance of the Gold Ranger or King Ranger in O Ranger. Which, by the way, King Ranger, that's the symbol that's on his helmet, like the one that's on that staff. If you guys are familiar with Power Rangers Zeo, it's the kanji for king, which is why he's called the King Ranger in O Ranger, and it's fucking badass when you understand it. It's not even just like the 6 sides like it is like, oh, okay, Zeo Ranger 1 has an oval, which is theoretically one side because it never ends. Or like Zeo Ranger 2 Yellow has 2 of those, so that, like 2 smaller ones. Zeo Ranger 3 Blue instead has the triangle, which is 3 sides. Then you have the Zeo Ranger 4 Green, which has a rectangle as his helmet, which has 4 sides. Well, it's probably supposed to be points for the male Rangers, like 3 points on triangle, blue, 4 points on rectangle, green, and then 5 points on the star for the Red Ranger. Which, by the way, do you guys think that Zeo Ranger 5 Red's design was based on Starman from the NES Pro Wrestling game? It wasn't even just, it wasn't a WWF game or WCW game. It was just called Pro Wrestling. Black box, plain-ass Pro Wrestling. Oh, Jesus Christ, Chad. I'm glad to hear that they're okay. Ninja Storm had the kanji for their powers, too. Yeah. I haven't watched enough Sentai. I do want to, like, eventually buy the Shout Factory DVDs. I've only watched, really, the seasons that they have on their website, which were, like, Die Ranger, Zoo Ranger. I don't remember if they had anything else at the time. I think they had up through Mega Ranger. And, by the way, I really do enjoy Mega Ranger. That one was actually really interesting, because I had no idea at the end of the show, Dr. Hinelar, his like monster costume at the end was actually used at the beginning of Lost Galaxy for Power Rangers as like Furio, and I was like, oh shit, that's the same guy that they used in the American one next. That's so cool. So it's cool to see where like props and stuff get reused for like American footage. That's one of my favorite things. Hey, Meatball, I got news today, and I won Best on Show in an art show I entered some art in. Congratulations, Leon. That's awesome. Yo, Chaotic, can I get a hi? Hello. Oh, you can get a hello. Is that close enough? I don't know. Did you exclusively want a hi? I just finished Zhu through Mega. Hell yeah. I didn't watch Car Ranger. I should have watched Car Ranger because I know how fucking wacky it is. And it probably would have been like, okay, this is why Turbo was as weird as it was, because they tried making a serious season out of a season of Sentai that was like really, really fucking comical. Oh, I need to blow my nose real quick. Sorry about that. My nose all of a sudden started wanting to die. Car is hilarious and the bad girl was a porn star. Name? I'm just kidding. Yo, Real ZBD, thank you so much for the 20. Doing my part. Sorry, I had to make fun of your 2 T's. Though I also got a promotion from a job I interviewed for a couple weeks ago. Hope the flying weed shows up soon. I hope so too. Thank you so much for the 20, by the way. And folks, if you are curious, I know I haven't talked about it really, but the timer, of course, is going up based on super chats. Every dollar in a super chat's going to add a minute to the timer. Same thing with memberships. Every membership adds 5 minutes to the timer. And you can also use !gamersups. And you can use that that affiliate link and use code chaoticmeat at checkout. You'll get both 10% off of your order there on any of the items there, but if you specifically get any of the drink tubs like this delicious titty milk, which, yes, it's called titty milk, but it's a creamy blue raspberry flavor. It's one of my favorites. Oh, shit, I forgot. I had pressed back on the repels. Yeah, that one's like a creamy blue raspberry flavor. There's brand risk, which is like a peach tea type flavor. There's like Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, which I know, shitposty name, but it's like a strawberry lime that's like a Mountain Dew Baja Blast, and all of these come in both caffeinated and non-caffeinated varieties that are also keto friendly. And because I'm on keto, I use them as like my flavored drinks because I don't want to have to, I don't want to drink soda with aspartame in it because these, instead of using aspartame, it's as artificial sweetener, it uses sucralose, which is a bit better. Admittedly, if it was stevia, I think it would be better, but at the same time, I understand stevia is very expensive, and it would probably boost up the production costs of the stuff a lot, but I definitely think that it's very high quality for what it is, and you can use, again, !gamersups to take a look at what they have, and with my code chaoticmeat at checkout, you get 10% off, and not only that, from now until May 2nd, tomorrow at 3 p.m., Eastern time, so for the next 24 hours and 12 minutes, you can get free international shipping. So, with my code as well. So you can do that. And last but not least, because it's relevant to the timer, for every purchase that you end up doing, through either for the cups, the drink tubs, or the different snack items, like the instant noodles, which I've had word from one of my friends that I ended up giving the noodles I got sent, because, of course, I'm on keto. He said that they were really good. There were also Zuger in chat has tried them, and he said it was really good. So if you guys get any of those, you get the 10% off. You get free international shipping until tomorrow at 3 p.m. And for every dollar that you spend, actually, no, it's not for every dollar. That's been my pitch the whole time. But because I earn a commission based on how much the sales are, I will add 2 minutes to the timer for every dollar that I get from the commission. So basically, 40% of what you end up spending there will be added to the timer. So, like, if you spend, say, $40 on one tub, you'll get, what is it? You'll get 16 minutes on the timer. I had to do math for a second. Blue raspberry titty milk is something. It is definitely something. It tastes really good. And again, they do have caffeinated and non-caffeinated varieties. So if you guys are trying to cut out sodas from your diet so that you can cut out empty calories, if you guys want to cut out energy drinks that are higher in carbon calories, like a Monster or Red Bull or Rockstar or whatever you end up drinking, the _gamersups does a really good job with that because there's also no crash. I've never had any energy crash after coming off of the caffeine from them. So, noodles are freaking great. I have one for lunch today. Hell yeah, Zuger. I was going to get the Grandpa's Ashes flavor, but I heard some people say it stains everything. So, it doesn't... so, as long as you wash the cup after you're done with it, it will not stain. But... at least, if you do want, a flavor that's not going to stain, that's really good, the titty milk is that, because it's just like a white kind of creamy-looking beverage. So it's not, there's no real staining that's going to happen with that one. Oh boy, I thought you had given up on Hoppip. I'm going to give up on Hoppip as if we do not get the shiny before I run out of repels. So that is going to be the plan here. Oh, I got a ping on Discord. What's going on? Anything? Oh, somebody pinged me in my server. What is it? Oh, Zuger, that is actually pretty sick. Oh, dude, if you guys are not in my Discord server, check it real quick. Zuger, that is the sickest pocket knife I've ever seen. Like, the reflective green, the dragon coin in the middle. That shit's cool. I dig that. God damn. That's sick as fuck. Good shit, dude. Alright, let me bring the... hit the space bar. I'm just repositioning the window here. Alright. You missed my response, Rika. Oh. I was kidding, but... If folks don't look that up, unless, just don't, please. Unless you're in an incognito window, don't open it up. Can someone put the link in chat, please? Yeah, ! Discord if you guys want to join my Discord. After years, we finally got a new Monster Green Zero, and it tastes the same like the standard green. Finally, I can drink them without guilt. I actually really did like those, but they also gave me crashes. Like, for some reason, I don't know why. But they gave me almost a very similar crash to what I would get off of, like, a Red Bull or a Monster, which were, like, the two that I would drink. I would drink, like, the, what was it, Zero Ultras? The white ones. I also did try, like, the green, sugar-free ones, or whatever they had. But... I'm sure I'll try it sometime, but I like my black coffee. Hot bean juice make heart go burr. It's too bitter for me. I hate coffee. Unless there's like a shitload of milk and sweeteners in there, then I don't want it, and that's not like keto friendly. So, but yeah, usually with the keto stuff, I do keep a very regulated diet like when I'm at home. So I'll use like my main 3 meals will be salads, which either I'll get like these pre-packaged salads from Publix, which I only end up doing when they go like a dollar off, because they're like normally $5.99, and I'm like, I don't want to spend that much on a pre-packaged salad that I could make. But when they're like $1 off, I'm like, all right, I can tolerate doing this for $4.99 because I know I'll eat these instead of letting the lettuce go bad, or lettuce and stuff go bad, because I'm too lazy to chop shit up and do the dishes and all that. Energy drinks make me jittery. That's fair. I mean, and again, if you still want to try the gamer subs, but you don't want the energy, you don't want the jitters, there's non-caffeinated versions of every flavor. Basically every flavor. I can't confirm if it's every single flavor. I just know that they have a lot of non-caffeinated varieties. Before I enlisted, I used to drink my coffee with 15 sugar and 15 creams. Jesus. Since the core, I drink my coffee black. I wouldn't even be drinking coffee. I would just be like, all right, I'm just going. Unless it's cold, in which case, fine. But I would also just be holding my breath while drinking it, because I don't want to taste it. Like, I hate the taste of bitter coffee. But, yeah, getting back to, like, my pretty regulated diet, though, with the keto stuff. I do salads. I'll buy a lot of cold cuts, primarily anything that is either 0 to 1 carb per serving. 0 is usually the roast beef, which roast beef costs more, but of course it does. But because it's 0 carbs, I don't really have to worry about how much I eat of that. The only cheese that I actually like, I'll basically just do these meat and cheese rolls, and I'll dip it in like a fucking excuse me. I'll dip it in like salad dressing. So I'll get like a Ken's or like a Wishbone or Hidden Valley or whatever ranch, and there's also this sugar-free sweet chili sauce that is at my local Publix. I don't remember what brand it is, but Well, it's not down here. I put it back in the fridge. But there's like 2 carbs per 2 tablespoons of each of them. So I'll just put like 2 tablespoons of ranch, 2 tablespoons of the sweet chili sauce, and I'll mix it together to make like a sweet chili ranch, and it's really good. And that by itself has 4 carbs for a meal. So how is that coffee related? What's related to coffee? I said getting back to my keto diet because we were talking about the drinks, which I was talking about the keto stuff because of the gamer subs. So I drink so many Monsters being in the military, they're basically water to me now. Jesus. I hate bitter foods. Also, hi. Hello, Eat. How are you doing? Oh, gotcha. That's why I have a coffee-related username. Kavin Poro? Doesn't sound like coffee. Like, I don't know. And folks, so I just wanted to remind you again, my goal today is to try to keep that timer neutral. We started today at 110 hours and 23 minutes. By the end of the stream, I'm hoping to be able to keep it at a net neutral. I don't think I'm going for 12 hours today. I think I'm going to be going just for 10. My goal basically today is to do get Hoppip, move on through Bugsy and Whitney, grab both Sudowoodo and Espeon, which basically we're going to be grabbing a female Sudowoodo, breeding it with the male golem, the male shiny golem we have that died, that we transferred over from gold. Then use that to spit out a shiny, or we're going to try to spit out a female Sudowoodo with the shiny gene. And once we do that, I don't want to spit out a female shiny Sudowoodo because I want the higher attack, because of course gender is dependent on the attack stat or the attack DVs of a Pokemon. So I want to have as high of an attack DV as that. So I want to try to breed for a female that has the shiny gene, then breed the male, and then breed one of the male Sudowoodos we spit out, as well as the female with the shiny gene, to eventually get a male that is shiny. That's the first goal. Then the next one is going to be breeding Eevee, because we're gonna meet Bill in Ecruteak. We're gonna just go back to Goldenrod, and we're gonna soft reset for a female Eevee. Now, female Eevees can't be shiny in Gold and Silver because of the way that shinies are determined. All of the DVs have to be 10, except for HP, which HP is dependent on all of the other DVs anyway. It's not like one of the random ones. And then attack has to be half of the values that it can be. So there's like 2, 3, 7, 8, 10, 11, and 14, 15, I believe. So, because gender also comes into account, and Eevee is an 87.5% male, 12.5% female Pokemon, because the female is 12.5%, it can only ever be female when its attack IV is 0 or 1, so therefore cannot be shiny. But we can at least breed for a female Eevee that has the shiny gene, which then we could breed that with one of the male, or with our male Flareon that we ended up using in red. Because that's how we're going to get the shiny gene, is off of the male shiny Flareon that we used in red. And then we're going to be able to breed that with the shiny gene female Eevee to spit out a male shiny Eevee, which then we evolve into Espeon. This will have been the 5th stream, Devin. But then after we get Espeon, that's basically going to be 5 out of our 6 team members. We're going to be clear to go through all the way to Claire. Once we get to Claire, we're going to specifically keep one of our Pokemon at level 40 or below. So like when we train to the level cap, we'll keep like our least important team member for the fight at like 39, just in case they're needed. Reason being, we want it to be level 40 so we can repel trick out Entei. We're gonna shiny hunt Entei. And if we end up, I'm gonna be either going for Entei or Raikou. I don't care which one it is. Whichever one it is, I will grab it. I want it to be Entei, but I understand if it ends up being Raikou. But at the same time, I think my goal for this is going to be, chat, tell me if I'm wrong on this, but if you initialize the runaway against the roamer, does the roamer go away, or do they disappear forever? Because if so, then I can use that to my advantage on the first time if like during my soft resetting I run into Raikou first, I can run into Raikou, run away, therefore taking it out of the encounter pool, and then I could just soft reset for the desired Entei. Running is fine, not in Gen 2. Ah, damn. Okay, well, shit. So I need to make sure that I kill Raikou. No, it has to use Roar. Well, I don't know if I'm going to have anything that can outspeed Raikou by that point. Maybe with max stat experience by that point I should. But as long as we kill Raikou before encountering Entei, we can save at that point, then encounter Entei. If it's not shiny, reset, and just do that. Have to kill or catch? Well, I'm not going to catch it because I'm only going to have one Master Ball. Or I could catch it by winning the lottery and Goldenrod and getting a second Master Ball and catch it somewhere else. Jump Fluff outspeeds. You can set it to sleep with Sleep Powder. That's true. And then from there, assuming it stays asleep, we bring in like Sudowoodo and kill it with a ground move. Roar is fine. Yeah, Roar is fine in Gen 2, but in Gen 3, yeah, it kind of fucks you. All right, we are running low on repels, folks. And also, folks, if you have not yet liked the stream, I would very much appreciate it. If you're unable to help boost the timer, the only things I can really ask of you is you make sure you've liked the stream, make sure you're subscribed to the channel, and make sure you've rung the notification bell and switch it to all from personalized so that you get all notifications for videos as well as streams. It really does help out so that, you know, if you enjoy me enough to where you want to watch me do dumb shit like this, and you want to watch my scripted videos, it very much would help. Hopefully it gets the stream a little bit more circulating into the algorithm. We got over 200 people here, which is very much appreciated. So can we hit 200 likes, folks? If you tab over or scroll down, or if you're on mobile, close out the chat for a moment. Just make sure that you've given it a like and the subscribe and the notification bell if you so incline. Oh no, I missed high jump kick. Oof. Gen 2 roamers suck ass though, unless you Master Ball. That's why I was thinking that, Zuger. I was just like, yeah, I feel like I just need to kill Raikou and catch her Entei, if I can. Not been in the streams for a few days. Still no Hoppip. No, we didn't stream the past 2 days because my voice was a little hoarse. But it's feeling a little bit better. I do want to make sure that I go to a CVS or Walgreens tomorrow. Make sure that I grab some like keto-friendly cough drops or like lozenges just to make sure that my throat stays good. One of my friends, Bean Soldier TV on YouTube here, his name's Josh. He's like a band teacher at his as his like main profession. So he's gonna hopefully give me some like vocal exercises to warm up with before streams. I was talking with a lot of my like friends that have done like subathons and stuff on Twitch, primarily like Distant Coder, MBT. I reached out to Farfa. I don't know if I don't think MBT and Farfa have responded yet, but primarily those three are the ones that I know have done subathons a lot. So, did you say you were going to breed for the Hoppip if the repels run out, or just skip it? I'm going to breed for the Hoppip if the repels run out. Yes. I hope not. Like I would like to save the time. I mean, not that there's much time to be saved, considering the fact that I'm almost at 23,000 encounters. So, what am I able to do here? Glad to see you well. I got here early, considering Hoppip is getting Pincers Throne. Well, I mean, it's not. Regardless, it isn't able to get Pincers Throne because, again, once I run out of these max repels, that's the end of this hunt. If I get it or not, I will either A, get it here, or B, breed for it later. By all logic, should be coming soon. Yeah, basically. Either I brute force it now, or we wait 2 badges. Does Glycerin work for your throat? I don't know what Glycerin is. Hey, here you can have my leftover shiny luck. I already completed the shiny decks of Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet plus DLCs. Jesus Christ. How is this possible? There's no way you still haven't gotten it. I'm so sorry. According to Noah, it's pretty. Noah's in the chat. It's possible because he had a bot running for this specific shiny just to test like the amount of encounters it took, and one of them went like 4 times over odds, which, if you guys are curious, is like 32,000 plus encounters. It's like 32,800 approximately, if I'm rounding up to 8,200 for the normal odds. These are not shiny. Oh boy, another 12 hours without another green plant bird. Nah, Fupto, we're not letting that happen. Again, once I run out of max repels, I'm just gonna give up on this one. Ugh. Jeez. Okay. Jesus, what is wrong with the odds in this specific area? I think the odds is just because of Hoppip being repel tricked for. I don't know. I mean, we dug into the source code, and it's not really at that point, but... Man, you're at like 94% right now. Gotcha. I know. It's like a honey syrup. Is it keto friendly? Because if it has carbs in it, I literally get knocked out of ketosis after eating like 10 carbs in a day. And I already eat about half of that. Mostly because my meals have like probably around 5 carbs in them. These are not shiny. We're at 72. We're at 70 goddamn 2 repels on the lowest file, I believe. Hoppip is the kind of Pokemon to give shiny hunting PTSD. Honestly, true. My worst hunt was getting to 190 shiny Dunsparce just for 1 3 segment. Holy fuck. No, thank you. And folks, I am trying to go even on the timer today. I know we're just about to drop below 110 hours, which is like, oh, but you have so much time on the timer. Why do you need more? Because because Pokemon Gold by itself took 115 hours, and this Hoppip hunt has taken over 50 by itself. So I'm just trying to keep the timer neutral as much as possible. If we try going over, absolutely, but I want to keep it neutral. Neutral or better at every point until we get around like generation 7, and then we can start like letting it sink, because then it'll be like, okay, we're getting close to the end. We're still like a third of the way. We still are like a third of the way to away from the end, but that's when we can start letting it sink down to like 50 hours, 40 hours, and then at that point just keep it level until we get to like Gen 9. And it's like, okay, now we hit ZA. Now we're just letting the timer go down to like an hour. If we get to ZA and then, let the timer get down to that point, nothing to really worry about. Just as long as we keep it alive for ZA, and then it can just die immediately after. So every time I came into the stream, you've been begging for the timer donations. Begging, sure. That's what you want to think. The only reason that this series is happening is because of you guys. So if you don't want it to continue, by all means, I'm willing to take the feedback of I'm not willing to help contribute towards the timer. That's fine with me. But it's basically synthetic sugar, so skip it. Gotcha. Nope. I'd add to the timer if I could, but super chats and becoming a member aren't available in my country. Ah, damn. Might want to try a VPN, but I don't know how VPNs end up working with that. Why does one screen have that many more repels? They're just getting more encounters, and the other ones are running out of the repels faster by not getting encounters, I guess. That's how. We're really going to go over 23,000. Wild. Oops. Shit. Okay, so we have 60 on that screen, and we have 68 on this one. Okay. Can we get quad pip so we can line the cursors back up, please? I just want to line the cursor. Fuck you. Just want to line the cursors back up, please. Nope. Okay, cool. Of course, these are the two that have them not fucking lined up. Thank you, you stupid fuck. There we go. If the stars aligned and GamerSupps asked to collab with you, what flavor would you make, or what would be on the waifu cup? Well, I mean, the stars wouldn't have to align. I just, I have to sell enough products. If they see me as an integral part to their business, then that will happen. Which you can help by using !GamerSupps in chat and grabbing yourself a flavor tub. Any of those, or any of the cups, or any of the food items like the instant ramen or the sus snacks. If you pick up any of that, it both adds to the timer. You get 10% off using my code ChaoticMeat at checkout. You get free international shipping from now until tomorrow at 3 p.m. So you have 23 hours and 45 minutes to capitalize on that. But you also help me get towards the potential of getting a flavor or on a waifu cup. Not me on a waifu cup. You guys don't want me as your waifu. That'd be weird. But a flavor, I mean, of course I would want to... I've said it before, but I would want to call it like Meat Madness. Because, the chaotic meatball, it kind of fits with the name. There's alliteration. It's also a bit of a wrestling reference because I like Macho Man Randy Savage. And his thing was the Macho Madness, But I would also want it to be like almost like a pastel, orangey type like flavor, to where it's like not orange creamsicle because they already have something like that, but like more like an orange sherbet. like an orange sherbet flavor, because there is a difference between creamsicle and sherbet, and if you can make an orange sherbet drink that doesn't taste like melted ice cream, and well, it gives you like the taste of the ice cream, but it doesn't like taste like the melted ice cream where it's all weird. That would be like the that would be the ideal one right there. Oh, shut up, Ray. No, you don't, Arctic Bomb. The drink should have the color of a red sauce pasta. Maybe. Meatball, have you seen the Deadlock podcast? I don't know what that is. Since you like wrestling or New Legacy Inc., I also don't know what that is. The people that I watch in the wrestling space that are creators are like Wrestling with Gret, Cultaholic, JD from New York, and like that's it. Yeah, he's someone who knows how to pronounce sherbet. I fucked it up as soon as I. Well, I'm just not gonna. It's not sherbet, Solo. It's sherbet. There's no R in it. Why is Gloom, Vileplume, Zubat, and Golbat have gender differences, but Blossom and Crobat don't? I don't know. I would not be able to tell you. I've met some of the Cultaholic lads, lovely blokes. I live in the same area of the UK. I met a lot of them when they were part of What Culture, because they did a WrestleMania 33 after party, or not an after party, but like something the day after, like for an Adam versus Adam thing. And because WrestleMania 33 was in Orlando, and I'm also in Florida. So I was like, I was still a kid at the time. This was like 7 years ago. So I was like, well, I wasn't quite a kid, but I was like 17. Or, no, I was 16 at that time. But you could see a little bit of a cameo of Mr. Meatball on the What Culture channel if you end up looking for their stuff on WrestleMania 33. So... But yeah, I got the chance to meet Adam Blampier, Adam Pacitti, Jack, you know, all the guys that were like basically Cultaholic now, aside from Blampier, which I really wish that he'd stop fucking up so that he could stay on YouTube, because he's really good at what he does. Man, I've been wondering why you were responding to chat so late and I was 30 seconds behind. I heard sometimes there is a second R, but it's not pronounced. What do you mean sometimes? No, there's no sometimes. Isn't Sherbert the Mario Penguins? I don't know. Dream Blunt rotation. All right, I need to understand where this Dream Blunt rotation comes from. I know, like, I saw it pop up in the Cold Ones video where they did the tattoos. I thought that shit was funny, but, like, where does it originate from? I don't know. 23,000. Give it up for 23,000. 23,023, folks. 23,023. Did that just say can't escape? What the fuck? Chat? What just happened? That's not a shiny. What? Huh? Is that possible? What the fuck? What do I do? I'm tempted to soft reset. I'm just gonna soft reset. Yeah. Oh, I have to do this again. That is odd. Oh, it won't let you go. Emulator problems? All right, let me do this again. There we go. That was weird. Oh, I have to respeed these up. Oh, shit. No, the repel started back. No. All right, folks. I guess we're continuing this a little bit more than I expected. Okay. Fine. I'll do more. Still no Hoppip? No Hoppip. Was that like... There's no way there's like a... Is there a glitch in... That had to have been like an... Like, if it's an emulator thing to where the fact that the thing decided to taunt me by saying can't escape, because normally that happens when you run into a shiny in Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal. But it happened on a normal one, which I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't shut these down in like a week. I haven't shut down the computer in like a week. Maybe something's wrong. I don't know. All I know is that, uh-oh. Bro had max speed DVs. Like, normally it takes you a turn, though. Like if you try running away from a normal Pokemon, and you're unable to run away, usually they take their turn. So, like, I have no idea. But, oh well. Yeah, I was one of them random solar flare bit flips, I tell ya. I guess so. At this rate, I'm hoping to see the video Deranged Lunatic goes 50,000 dry for a shiny Pokemon. I don't want to go 50,000 dry. I've already gone, like, 23,000 dry. I've never heard from it of it preventing you from running from a shiny. So yeah, if you run into a shiny Pokemon in Gen 2, because these games could also be played on the original Game Boy without color, they made sure that you can't run away from a shiny Pokemon, so that's the way they tell you it is shiny in the if you're playing on a non-color system. Speaking of shinies, I found a random full odds shiny Snorunt on Scarlet earlier today. Huh. Congratulations. You gotta find this Hoppip, man. You gotta finish the story. I gotta finish the story. I agree. Is there a documented record for how dry someone has been attempting any shiny? I don't know. I've never looked it up myself. Chat, do you know? GBC games can't be played on the original GB. What? So that goes for Crystal, but Gold and Silver are original Game Boy compatible. Basically, the only games that are not compatible for the Game Boy but are Game Boy Color games are the ones that have like the protruding logo on them. Like if you're familiar with like Super Mario Bros. Deluxe or Pokemon Crystal, basically any of the like translucent case cartridges for the Game Boy Color, those are the ones that can't run on Game Boy, original Game Boy. But if you have like a black Game Boy Color game, like Pokemon TCG, that will also be able to run on an original Game Boy. I know that my friend did soft reset over 30k times for Shiny Celebi on Crystal on 3DS. Jesus. There was that one dude with the Natu. It was like 107k, no shiny or something if I remember. It was a while ago. 107... Did they phase? Or did they like... Was it just 107,000 encounters with no shinies? Yeah, if they have the lump instead of the indent, it's only GBC compatible. Yeah, so basically any Game Boy game that is good for sorting pills for like morning routine, taking your vitamins. Those are compatible with the Game Boy. The ones that don't work as a pill sorter are for the Game Boy Color. The only thing I could think of is that it had most of the correct DVs for a shiny, but the system didn't check everything, so I could be more than wrong. I mean, you know, considering it is emulation, it could have been that. It could have been a memory leak because I've had it open for over a week and haven't closed it yet, so I don't know. The video, if I remember, only showed his Natsu, no clips of other shinies. I think it was Emerald Safari Zone or something like that. Oh, if it was Emerald, then it doesn't count, because of the shiny frames thing. Like, that's not truly random odds. I meant like in a game that doesn't rely on frames. As a computer scientist, memory leaks aren't really a thing on a Game Boy emulator. Then I don't know. You should have caught it and looked at it in PK Hex. That probably would have been the choice. That probably would have been correct. Just to see what the hell that was, because I don't know. I mean, it's letting me run away after I soft reset, so I don't care, but very, very strange. I haven't found any glitch like that documented online. Huh. Oh well. That Hoppip shall be immortalized as chaotic cryptid. Honestly, that's probably true. Well, if that's rough, you still don't have a green turnip. I agree. Where the frick is the green turnip? Another idea is maybe the Hoppip overwrote an encounter that was meant to be shiny, and the game got confused. Well, the only encounter that there can be is Hoppip right now because of the repels, but like a frame where like maybe another Pokemon was supposed to be shiny. I don't know. Damn it, I double-clicked it. Alright, so that one was double-clicked. I need to click once. I need to click 3 times. There we go. Can I get the quad pip? No, I cannot. Damn it. It can't ever let me have the solid number. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Yo, what's good, June? Welcome, welcome. Come on. There we go. At least 2. Nope. No shinies here. I kind of want to do another code dive because I think I know what happened. If you can figure it out, that would be cool. But also, it's kind of, now I'm kind of thinking about it. It's like, did the game fuck up? Was it shiny, but it didn't show itself? I don't know. And, like, now I'm mad because I wish it was shiny. Because then I would be done with this. What is your Zubat's speed? It doesn't matter, Crobat Cave, because if you try to run away from a normal Pokemon, it eats your turn. That one was not eating my turn, which means it was the message that would indicate that I am trying to run away from a shiny Pokemon. So it does not matter what the speed of the Zubat is. Not to mention, Zubat's speed is far beyond what a normal level 8 Hoppip with a 15 DV would be. So you ran away from a glitched shiny Hoppip. Probably. Which, if so, if that was the shiny, then I absolutely deserve to breed for this thing. Because if so, then I'm mad. If that was the one and I got fucked out of it, I'm going to be very, very upset. You know, maybe I should close all 4 of the instances of them and reopen them just so that I can kind of refresh everything. That's gotta be in the video? Maybe. I don't know. Arctic Bomb, it doesn't matter if I hatch it on this route or not. I would just count it as my Route 33 encounter. What this game lets you know if you try to run away from a shiny. Yeah, so it just won't let you escape. You can test it against the shiny Gyarados in the Lake of Rage, and you can't escape from it. The reason being is because Gold and Silver, because they're also playable on the original Game Boy, which don't have color, they didn't want people to be able to run away from a shiny Pokemon, because they couldn't see the color of it. Still no Hoppip. It's been like 4 streams now. Yeah, this is the 5th one, NPC. Shiny Gyarados is a static encounter, actually, so it doesn't necessarily follow the same rules. It does. It does in this game. Because you can run away from it in Heart Gold Soul Silver. But here, because you try running away and it doesn't take your turn, it's registering as a normal shiny Pokemon encounter. Because it's also again, that encounter is happening it could happen on a normal Game Boy, and the only way that people would be able to see if it was shiny is if they caught the shiny indicator, like the little sparkle at the beginning. Which, what if they're looking away from the screen during that time or something, and it's like their first playthrough? They're kids, they don't know. You can only not run away from the shiny Gyarados. That's just incorrect, Yasoon. Go look up any, you cannot run away from shinies in Gold and Silver. It's not physically possible. It is designed like that, like I said, so that people on Game Boy cannot run away. Go test it yourself, which means go hunt for a shiny and try running away from it. To be fair, I don't think many people want to test running away from shiny, so it makes sense people wouldn't know. That's also probably fair, yes. Is this a mechanic only in Gold and Silver, or is it also in Crystal? I don't know if it's in Crystal. Considering that Crystal is not compatible with the original Game Boy, I would assume not. But you could test it on the Gyarados, and if it doesn't let you run away, then yes. Because it's the same for all shiny Pokemon. So what happened? You weren't able to run away from a Hoppip, but it wasn't shiny? Correct, and it didn't eat my turn. Normally, trying to run away from any Pokemon would eat your turn if you fail. So, if it isn't a mechanic in Crystal, it isn't a mechanic in Crystal as I tested there. Gotcha. That makes sense, Frozen Lake. I just tried to run away from Shiny Heracross in Gold, and Ho-Oh descended and prevented me. Exactly. I mean, you know, the Ho-Oh didn't descend, but it did prevent you. Also, folks, just as a reminder, I'm trying to keep the timer neutral today. If we go over how much I started with at 100, we started at 110 hours and 23 minutes. My goal is to go net neutral, so ending today's stream on 110 hours and 23 minutes. If we go over, great. If we don't, that's perfectly fine. I just want to make sure we at least go neutral because we are so early in this series, we need as much time as we can physically get. If you want to help contribute to the timer, of course, super chats help. Every dollar that you super chat, you can add a minute to the timer. And if you end up doing a $25 super chat, you can actually claim a nickname for a Pokemon in this series. Exclamation point nicknames, that's plural in the chat. And you can look through the list there. And if there's a Pokemon that tickles your fancy, that you just so happen to be interested in naming yourself, you can grab it for that, or you could grab it for 5 gifted memberships. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes to the timer. You can either get one for yourself if you have a gray name, or you can gift one, or gift however many you liked, depending on what you feel like doing. Hey, Meatball, the voice treating you any better today? It's treating me a lot better today, yeah. Is this like your Nuzlocke run where you won't reuse the same Pokemon in future games but with shinies? Yes, exactly, Mr. Void. If you haven't seen it, it's my second to last video I released. I already did Gen 1. Your goal is to find that shiny overgrown horseradish and catch it? Yes. No. Yo, Lucifer, thank you for the £2. Shiny Hoppip before 50,000 or I skip Gen 10. True. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. Oy. Just learned that using the forced shiny Game Shark code on an unknown can cause the game to soft lock. Huh. That's scary to think about that the next generation of Pokemon is Gen 10. I've been playing since Gen 4. That is gonna be double digits, huh? I'm currently hunting for a Ditto with the Hidden Power bug trait in Gen 1. Why specifically HP bug on a Ditto? Will you stop searching Hoppip and try breeding? Once I run out of repels, yes. Good lord, these curry gamer noodles are good, and I don't even like curry that much. Hell yeah. Finished the first section of a Crystal Professor Oak's challenge earlier. Man, it feels good to finally be free of those ghastly. I could imagine, yeah. Been playing since Gen 1. Same. Damn. You know what? Technically, I've been playing since Gen 1, since my first Pokemon game was Fire Red, which was in Kanto, and it was just the remake. Is breeding a Hoppip faster than the encounters? Yes, but I wanted it as early as possible. My first Pokemon game was Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Darkness. That was my first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. I do remember getting that, and I enjoyed the hell out of it. Okay. Been playing since Leaf Green. Leaf Green Gamer 1 2. That would explain the username. Where are we on the repels here? Still have a whole stack. I still have yellow, blue, and silver cartridges too. Hell yeah. Do you still have any of your old Nintendo handhelds? I don't have a damn thing from my childhood. I'm not very sentimental, so like when I want to sell something, I'm just like, yeah, I could use the money right now. So no, everything that I have is basically just things that I pick up temporarily. Even though I like collecting stuff, every time that I think about it, I'm just like, man, this is a waste of money. And then it makes me want to sell everything. But at the same time with games, it's also like, oh, you know, technically if I sell this, no longer my backup for my like emulation is no longer legal since I don't own the game. Which, you know, I try to do everything I can on the up and up, and while it would you know, it would save me a lot of, it would definitely add a lot of you know, cha-ching to my bank account. It would also make all of my backups not legal, so I don't want to do that. Are you going to keep the counter for Hoppip if you start breeding and add the hatched eggs to the counter? No, it'll be a separate counter. My plan is to breed for a hidden power bug Cubone because its Evo is great in Gen 2. Marowak isn't too terrible with the thick club, I guess, yeah. These are not shiny. I was poor growing up, so Pokemon Red was my first Pokemon game on a PC that couldn't even run Command and Conquer. Hey, if it worked, it worked. Man, I thought you had the Hoppip already. Good luck. No, I don't. I kind of faked you out with the thumbnail, though. I joined the Discord. My Discord name is different to YouTube and Twitch. Fair enough. But thank you for joining. I hope you enjoy the community in there. I know we've had a lot of people join in recently. I learned to read because of Fire Red and Leaf Green. My dumb butt peeled the label off of my Leaf Green, and it's the only reason I still have it, because GameStop wouldn't take it. Really, GameStop doesn't take them if they're not, if they don't have the label on them? That's so weird. Why would they not do that, but they'll take games when they don't have the fucking box? Hope you get that shiny soon. I hope so, Tiny Sweet Bunny. I would be very disappointed if I don't. Did I hit it twice? I think I hit it twice. I just thought the timer, the counter only went up 1. Maybe at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be very funny, admittedly. Are you forcing the shiny with the new thumbnail? I would hope so. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Let's go. Not a clue, but it saved me a lot of money nowadays. Where I've been buying back my old games. That's fair. Yeah. I like the new thumbnail, though. I thought you had moved on to a different shiny. Not yet. Once I run out of repels, I will. Damn it. Cursor. No. No. Cursor. Line up. No. Yeah. Suck it. I almost bet it with a friend we would take we would drink a shot every 1K encounters. So glad we didn't. That would be 23K shots. Tidy Orphan Tower Strangers? What the fuck? That's the weirdest... Is that what TOTS stands for? Toys for Tidy Orphan Tower Strangers? Boy. Why do I have so much dry mouth today? Why do all of them have different repel counts? Some are encountering more than others. Like, I keep running until everything either A, runs into an encounter, or B, runs out of a repel. So, some of them are just not getting lucky. Oh, I understand what you were trying to make fun of, Solo. I was just making fun of what you were saying. Been playing since Red, Blue, and Yellow bought week after they came out. Sheesh. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine being on the ground floor of Pokemon right when, like, the game came out. You're too stoned? It's not recreationally legal in Florida. I'm going to call you Impulse because that first word is too similar to me. Okay. Are you more of a mountain vacationer or beach goer? I'm more of a couch guy in front of a nice video game. I don't have to go anywhere. I'm fine. Vacations cost money, and I don't like spending needless money on experiences. I like spending money on things that I could reach to over and over again if I want to. Experiences are fleeting. Video games last a long time, unless you don't treat them nicely and don't take care of them. This is after you describe the differences between Game Boy and Game Boy Color cards as the one you can sort pills on. It's a Scott the Woz reference, Braster. Did that count as 2? I don't know. I pressed it twice. I didn't see it go up twice. I don't know. This is not shiny. I think I've been playing the game since Gen 6, although I never got Gen 6 games till like 2015, 2016. My first Pokemon game I ever played was when my older brother was like 7 and gave me Pokemon Black. He is now 18. Damn. I guess Pokemon Black is 13 years old. What the hell happened? A lot of people in this chat are so young. As long as they're, COPPA compliant, they can stay here. Otherwise, die. Get out of here, leave, and die. In Minecraft. That's probably the game that you should be playing for your age. I'm 30. There we go. Reasonable. Anyone else not enjoy Gen 5 when they first play it? Nope. It was love at first play for me. And I played it in Japanese. Both of them. Meatball, out of curiosity, when's your birthday? It is in October. Jeb, that makes me feel very not... It doesn't make me feel old, but it's going to make me feel like... Why the hell are people allowed on the internet if they were born in 2007? Same, I loved Gen 5 when I first played it. Oh, I hit it 3 times, excuse me. I thought 3 of them showed up. These are not shiny. Loved Gen 5 when I first played it and still do. Yeah, that is the same for me, though. I only have to press it 3 times because I triple-clicked when I should have double-clicked. Love it from first play, too, and Gen 5 is still like the ex I want to get back with, and I compare all my new relationships to Gen 5. Damn, that's rough. What was your Gen 5 starter? Snivy. Snivy, easily. I was 27. 27 when? Now? 2 minutes ago? I've been playing Pokemon since I was in 5th grade, around 11 years old. I'm 35, almost 36, and still play the games to this day. That is dedication. That's cool, though. Started with Gen 5 Pokemon White. Gets this, made me stop playing for an entire year. Hate him and his stupid Hydreigon. Just punch it really hard or blow cold air in its face and it dies. It might be one of my favorite Pokemon, but it's easily killable. I remember being in the middle school and convinced my mom to let me ditch school to play the game, and I finished it that day. Very based. I got mine, you know, I don't remember what day it released in Japan. I think it was September 10th, 2010, and my copy got in on like the 12th, and I finished it by like the 14th, even while not understanding the language and not really having any walkthroughs yet. So I had a lot of fun with it. Hell, I got to the point where I memorized where the Pokemon characters would be. And I started memorizing what the Pokemon's, katakana was, so that I would be able to easily read it. And I couldn't read it, but, like, I knew what the symbols meant. Oh, that one's the electric zebra guy. I'm gonna switch to, for sake of argument, Excadrill. Or, oh, this one's the ice cream, one of the ice cream cones. I'm going to switch to Emboar, or whatever. I mean, I think I was actually using Simisear. Or no, it wasn't Simisear. It was Simipour, because I picked Snivy in my first playthrough. What fire type was I using in that playthrough? Darmanitan? I think so. Like, that's not a bad core for me. I like, I think Snivy, or I think Superior Simipour Darmanitan is a pretty decent core with, like, Excadrill, Zebstrika, and, like, what was my last Pokemon in that? I don't even think I had a last Pokemon. I think I just rolled with 5 because I didn't find anything else. Or it wasn't that I didn't find anything else that I liked. It was just like I was trying to play the game faster. Darmanitan Zen Mode is based. Darmanitan Zen Mode is kind of sick. Pumped to see so many fellow 30-plus-year-olds. I assumed we were the minority. That makes me the minority. I'm only 23. I'm like a child to you guys. I'm not an actual child, but you know what I mean. And folks, I just want to remind you, I'm trying to go even on the timer today. We started at 110 hours and 23 minutes. We've dropped over an hour of time, which is unfortunate. I mean, we've only been going for shy of 2 hours today. So if you guys want to help increase that timer back up to that neutral position where we started today, you can do so through memberships. I see a lot of gray names. If you guys want to turn your names into the green names and grab yourself a little badge next to your name, as well as grab yourself some exclusive emotes, which one of my members might be able to throw into the chat. But yeah, those the memberships add 5 minutes to the timer. So if we get a couple of those, we could probably get back to even for a little bit. Not to mention, starting this month, in the month of May, I'm going to be doing one members-only video a month. Now, that members-only video is going to mostly be, like, production / like, how-to. Basically, if you're curious about how I do Pokemon Challenge videos, how I end up doing, you know, what kind of equipment, what kind of editing, what kind of, you know, everything. It's going to try to be as much of a masterclass as possible of how to get into content creation for video games, primarily through the lens of somebody who got into it thanks to Pokemon, but also really likes other video games. So, just realized it's a meatball, not a brown Pepe Frog emote. It's a meatball that's pogging. Gonna be about a month before I can get a green name. Got my first job as a lifeguard, and pool doesn't open till the 20th or something. Well, congratulations on your first job then. Or is it your first job, or I guess you did say you were younger. So I guess, yeah, first job. You're older than my baby brother, so you're allowed on the internet. That's good. Is Hoppip even programmed to be shiny in this game? Yes, yes it is. We've run the simulations. Actually, we didn't run them. Noah ran the the simulations. But yeah, folks, if you do want to help out with that timer and do you want some incentive to go with what you're doing, of course, you can nickname a Pokemon of your choosing for this series. Again, exclamation point nicknames in the chat. If you want to grab a Pokemon's nickname that tickles your fancy, you want to grab like one of the evolution lines that you are like, ooh, I know that he'll probably end up using this. Or if you just want to ask me, hey, do you plan on using this line in one of your runs? I'll say yes or no. And then if you want to claim it, you could do either 5 gifted memberships or a $25 super chat. Or if you're not already a member, you can grab a membership for yourself and then gift 4, and that'll be the same thing. Holy shit, I only just noticed that the timer is over 100 hours. It is, Viperio, but it literally does not matter because Gold by itself took 115 hours, and this hunt for Hoppip has taken over 50. So, like, the timer for it to be relevant and not, like, matter about me getting additions to it is when it hits, like, 1,000 hours. If we get it to, like, 1,000, then I won't push it anymore. I'll be like, all right, we're good. But, like, no, the timer is a misnomer. Normally for a subathon, 109 hours is, like, insane. But, like, for this, it is, like, barely a fraction of one... it is a fraction of one game. If you're lucky, one full game out of 38. So, like, yeah. You doing Shiny Spiritomb in Gen 4? I think that's the only place to get it until Gen 6 post-game. I might do... I mean, is it not... I feel like it's not shiny locked in PDSP. I could do it there. The reason I would do it mostly in BDSP is because I don't need another game to connect to for the underground in Diamond and Pearl. Because in, like, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, you can interact with the NPCs down there by themselves, and they can count up to 32, and you don't have to, like, interact with other games or other files and stuff. Which I know seems counterintuitive. It's like, oh, if you're trading over your previous shinies, then what does it matter? And it's like, yeah, you're right, but I don't know. Just know that I will probably end up using it either in Diamond and Pearl or Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. One of the two. Nah, Mr. Metal, I would probably save it for... I mean, why use it in Scarlet and Violet when it's the only place I can use Paldean Pokemon? I can get away with full teams of Paldean Pokemon in those games and not even worry about it. BDSP was kind of lame. You know what was lame? The speed of Diamond and Pearl. Because the speed of Diamond and Pearl is like a sloth taking a shit while waiting for molasses to pour into its mouth, and that's really goddamn slow. The only reason people have nostalgia for Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum is because they were either kids and could tolerate it, or they played it on an emulator, which meant they played it at like 4 times speed, which meant that the game was then at an acceptable speed. BDSP fixes the entire speed problem with Sinnoh. It makes the game ridiculously fast and is even tolerable on actual hardware. If you mute all of the game goes even faster. On, well, of course, the 1.0.0 release, which I purposely make sure that that's the version I use, because it makes the Nuzlocke faster because I can menu faster. So, yeah, Froststorm. That's why I figure Sinnoh's probably better. Did you hear about that ROM hack that for BDSP that puts all the platinum shit into it? Luminescent, yeah. I would like to play it at some point, but I don't know how much of Yasuno's like animation work's going into it, or if like they're just doing it for fun. What's finished, what's not. It's too much. Like, I don't know if it's finished or not. And adds the Pokemon after Gen 4. Correct. Actually, you can get Spiritomb and Seamovil and Oros after beating Groudon or Kyogre. Yes, but, like, I can get Spiritomb before, like, the 4th gym in Diamond and Pearl and BDSP and shit. It's got the entire Distortion world. Did they really get that in there? I would love to actually see what the playthrough of the Distortion world looks like in the BDSP style. I will have to take a look at that. Shininess causes escape moves to fail if used by the player and prevents fleeing via the run menu option. As far as I can tell, that's the only way to fail to flee except for, like, Mean Look. That is correct. BDSP is on the Unity engine after all. That is true. I'm just surprised they went and did that much effort. What I'm saying is that may have been a glitched shiny. Then this game truly fucking hates me. So, Shining Roman Legends in gold cannot run. No. Oh. Can the roamers run away from you if they are shiny? I mean, it doesn't matter, because as soon as it's shiny, we're just going to toss the Master Ball at it, but... Good question. I don't know. How noticeable is the Hoppip shiny? It doesn't matter. Because we can't run away from it. No, but you can soft reset over it, and you did. It didn't show up like that codename. It was glitched. I don't know what happened. Or whatever. I don't know what the hell happened. And if it was, you know what? Fuck you. I'm breeding for it. If I don't get it within the repels, so I don't care. MX, that just never would happen. Yo, I'm in band right now, based bomber. Get it? Get it? You're in band, so it's based. I'm such a jokester. You had a red shiny Hoppip. It's not red, it's supposed to be green. Is breeding faster than the current method? Yes. But that doesn't account for my stubbornness. Since Pokemon Bank is unobtainable if you didn't already have it. Oh, can you not download Pokemon Bank since the eShop closed? That's funny. Red and green is the most common form of color blindness. I'm not colorblind, Ray. People would have mentioned, no, that's shiny and that's green. But it showed up as red. Exotic cookie. What color badge is that one? Yours is different. Ray, you can't gaslight me like that. You can't do that. Teal, I know what color it is. I mean, how many months is that one? I don't know. I'm messing with you right now? Fair enough. Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze and blow my nose real quick. Beep boop. Sorry about that. I was like, I should use the restroom while taking my break. I paused all the games while we were waiting here. Okay. Back to the hunt. Let me tuck this cable underneath. Okay. Oh, shit. This one is not lined up properly. Okay, there we go. It would be funny, though. What would be funny? Oh, Hoppip has to be the only surviving team member at the end of the run? No, thank you. At this point, Shiny Hoppip is just the friends we made along the... God, why does everybody want to make the same... It's just the friends we made along the way joke? Also, what happens if it appears and turns out we have like 40 Pokeballs, Lucifer? We are fine. We are absolutely fine. Pack. Damn it. Just trying to line them up. Okay, there we go. Now that I have them all lined up on the same bag tag, it should be fine. I'm afraid we're not going to get this before we run out of repels. Because, like, I think we can get up to 24,000, and that's about where the limit is here. Like, we are so close to the end of our rope with these repels. Did you not watch Monster Rancher? The Phoenix was literally... No. Not watch. I heard Monster Rancher was a PS1 game that would make monsters based off your CDs. I've never played it, and I didn't know it had a show. That was weird. It's like a big old, like, buzzing honk that happened outside, and I don't know where it came from. I mean, I hope we get it, but it no longer feels realistic. I would agree with that. It definitely does not feel realistic. I bet the next sip of titty milk you'll be able to find it. Well then, we'll wait. These are not shiny. One of my first games? Yeah, I think my first game was Super Mario Brothers 3. And the reason that was the GBA port. I played the GBA port. Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Brothers 3, and that was a great starting point. I think that was one of the reasons, like, I didn't know that was an NES game. I just saw that as a game. And it was cool. In 20 encounters. Intriguing. Maybe. Hopefully. Did you see the Lightsworn Runic deck? I did not. I am interested in the Lightsworn stuff, but, like, I just moved all of my Runic stuff because I was like, I don't need these. I'm just not playing Modern. And I'm like, I am okay with not playing Modern until I have more time on my hands. Which, I'm thinking of doing, for my stream schedule, I'm thinking of doing 5 days on, 2 days off. And making those 2 days off like Wednesday, Thursday, or Tuesday, Wednesday. Because my locals runs on Wednesdays, the one that's like 50 minutes away from me. And I want to do that, but also I'm thinking of either maybe I do it Monday, Tuesday, so that I could go to the locals that's like it's like an hour and a half away, but they do Edison format, and I want to play more Edison, more than like Modern. So I'm thinking I could probably do that, but we'll see. What's today, folks? Is it Wednesday? So you could probably expect me to stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then you can then I'd be off like Monday, Tuesday. The Lightsworn Runic deck's on Joshua Schmitz's channel. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Got in trouble playing Mike Tyson because I kept saying "die, bastard" while playing it. Well, he's not gonna die, but he'll get punched out. Jokes. Now, folks, I did just notice we dropped below 109 hours. We are falling behind on that timer. Again, my goal today is to try to keep it neutral, which we started today at 110 hours and 23 minutes, and I know that seems weird. It's like, you have 110 hours. Why do you need to stay neutral? Reason being, gold by itself took 115 hours, and we've spent over 50 hours on this Hoppip. So the timer might seem high, but it is not. So you can actually help increase the timer through the power of Super Chats. Super Chats, for every $1 that you give into Super Chat's going to add a minute to the timer. And if you get a $25 Super Chat, you can also grab a nickname for any Pokemon that has not yet been claimed for this series. Use exclamation point nicknames in the chat to be able to see that spreadsheet. If a Pokemon tickles your fancy and you you enjoy the series enough to where you're willing to throw that at me, definitely make sure to. And, of course, I just want to clarify, make sure it's in US dollars. If you have a different currency, make sure to either use a converter, or if you just want to make it easy, I also do the same for 5 gifted memberships, because memberships add 5 minutes to the timer. Not to mention, the bot actually does the memberships automatically. I don't have to worry about that, so I have to add the super chats and the gamer subs sales automatically, or manually, excuse me. But the memberships do go in automatically. These are not shiny. Oops. These are not shiny. I wonder what the most obscure currency someone will donate in. I've had Swedish krona, I've had Brazilian reals, I've had Egyptian. I've had Egyptian currency. What was it? Egyptian pounds? I don't remember. But I've had some different countries' currencies come through, which is kind of cool to see. Because it's always like, oh shoot, there's people outside of the United States that actually watch my stuff. That's cool. But that's why I also try to make like the beginning of these streams more EU friendly. Then for like later on in the stream, like midway through, it's usually like early morning, like Asia friendly for anybody that wants to pop in before work. And then the late stream is US friendly, because, you know, usually I'll go till like midnight Eastern time, so the Eastern folks can come in, Central time folks can come in, Mountain time, and then Pacific doesn't, it kind of gets the short end of the stick, because they don't get too much time, but they do get some. Yo, Ray, thank you for the 50 Swedish krona. I'm going to round up on this one since I rounded down on the last one, so that's going to add 5 minutes. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah. It's Germany evening for us here. Yeah, that's why I want to try. That's why I always try to make sure stuff is friendly for as many time zones as possible, which helps when it's like, you know, those long streams. But yeah, so what I'm thinking is 5 days on, 2 days off, Wednesday through Sunday. And what I want to do is, like, I want to do longer than 12 hours. But I know that YouTube cuts off the VOD after 11 hours and 55 minutes. So my thinking is that I do, like, I start at like 9 a.m. I do 8 hours. I take a half-hour break and end the stream, then start another stream for about 7 hours, and then I go to bed. And that's what I do. like for 5 days, and then I take my 2 days off, and basically do it like that. Be able to rest my voice, and, you know, script, and if my voice is holding up, I could at least voice over the videos that I'm working on here. I want to try, like, doing some other videos in between, like, with my days off, but at the same time, I know that I don't want to burn myself out, so it might come down to the fact that I'm not doing anything else because of the burn, like, it's a risk for me to burn myself out, so. But I don't anticipate myself being burnt out on this series until maybe Gen 6, because, like, Gen 3 and 4 are both RNG manipulatable. So it's like, those are at least easy clears. As long as I'm, like, learning that and I figure out how to do it. Again, I do have one of my mods that has knowledge in Gen 3. What's it called? Gen 3 RNG manipulation. So I should be able to learn it from him. Or, you know, I'll be able to use some videos on it. Get the best resources for that. But then Gen 4 I'm going to need a little bit of help on, since I had somebody send me some stuff on Gen 4 from I'm a Blissey, which I would like to take a look at probably on one of my off days to try to figure it out myself. Because I wouldn't mind trying to set up a file that can take advantage of the cute charm glitch in Gen 4, depending on how early I can get those to work. Like, I don't know how early I can grab a cute charm Pokemon, but if I can grab, like, a shiny cute charm Pokemon, or just a cute charm Pokemon that I don't plan on using, but I'm only putting at the front of the party for that, and then swap out to, like, my shiny starter or something like that, I think I could probably do a pretty decent job. Eterna Forest, gotcha. Hi, Meatball. Question. Which starter will you think will be in Legends ZA? I think the starter will be Empoleon, Cinderace, and Serperior. I don't know. I'm hoping there's a Gen 6 starter in there, because that's one of the only starters that I'm not going to use all 3 of. The same thing goes for Gen 8. The same thing goes for Gen 9. As long as there is one Gen 6, 8, or 9 starter in there, I should be fine. Because, like, Gen 1 starters get burned through in red and blue, then by fire red on the 3rd one, because yellow uses Pikachu. Gold and silver run through all of the Johto starters, and then you have to use, like, something off of Route 29 for Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald eat through the Hoenn starters, and then you have to use the Dex Nav on, like, Route 101 to get yourself, like, a Zigzagoon, or a Poochyena or a Wurmple or something. Then Gen 4, of course, burns through all 3 starters in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. BDSP, again, gets saddled with trying to find something on Route 101 or 201. Gen 5 has 4 games because they have Black and White, Black 2, White 2. So the last game is saddled with trying to find something that's on Route 19 or Route 20, or I think it's Route 19 after Aspertia City. Then Gen 6, of course, you only have 2 games. So whatever, you know, again, if there's a starter in Gen 6, 8, or 9 that is announced to be in those games, that will be the starter that I set aside for ZA. If not, then we're kind of boned, and we just have to go around and hopefully find a shiny before, you know, any major battles take place. And I don't know, like, I don't know how a Nuzlocke of Legends ZA is going to go. If everything is in Lumiose City, then I'm like, I have one encounter, and it's in Lumiose City. I think I figured it out. Details a couple minutes ago in chat. I think it's a 1 in 65,536. There's no way. Are you kidding me? There's a 1 in 65,536 chance to run into a Pokemon that the game registers as shiny, but isn't shiny, and you can't run away from it? So we got that. But we didn't get the shiny. What the fuck? You've got to be kidding me. Now I'm fucking mad. Because it's more like an undocumented opportunity to fail to run, but it not be shiny. Huh. That seems really weird, but also the fact that you're digging through the code, I don't think that's something that anybody knew about this game before. That's really cool. Like, while, yes, very unlucky, but if I'm somebody that discovered something in Gen 2 for the first time ever, 25 years after its release, then I'm in the history books. That's so cool. I mean, not the history books, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm technically in gold and silver history. What the fuck? This is your chance to name it. Chat, what do we name that glitch? I'd like, yeah, the meatball glitch, but that I don't want to be like super selfish about it. We can call it getting meatballed. Or being meatballed. We got meatballed, folks. We got Phantom Shiny. The meatball conundrum glitch. Yes, the meatball conundrum. The chaotic lock. Honestly, because it locks you in battle, we could call it the chaotic lock. That makes sense. Meat boned? True. Shiny lock? No, that's different. Hey Meatball, how are you today? I heard an unidentified pink and green subject keep you hostage for a couple of days. No, that would have entailed it being Jigglypuff. No, it is a red and green topped turnip that keeps fucking me over. These are not shiny again. These are not shiny again. Fake shiny glitch. Yeah, something like that. But, yeah, I personally love the name Phantom Shiny. But that's what you came up with your assessment of the code. Because, like, that's crazy. Because I don't think anybody, like, legitimately nobody else, I don't know if there's been anybody else that's documented having that happen. Was it, like, 3 10s and one of the other attack IVs or something? I'm guessing maybe. Like, that had to have been that had to have been something there. But huh. It's cool though. I mean, unlucky for sure. But cool as fuck. Can't wait to see people now try to replicate the glitch. God, imagine looking for a 1 in 65,536 glitch, though. Like, that seems unheard of. I feel like nobody's going to go for that because they're going to want to, instead just shiny hunt. But, like, if there's a hunt to be done, then, like, maybe. I don't know. If somebody can replicate that, I would love to see it. You had the range and you hit it? I guess so. Would it be unlucky or so lucky that it's unlucky? Usually when I'm unlucky, it's that it's so lucky that it's unlucky. Such as with the less than 4% chance of, like, the rollout crit on the 4th hit that killed Bayleaf. Like, that was the only instance where Bayleaf could have died with my plan against Whitney and Gold, and I just got boned because it happened exactly then. Usually I have lucky unlucky. Like, that's when it happens. Glad to see that you're feeling better, Meatball. I am too. The voice was definitely hoarse 2 days ago. Yesterday was less hoarse. And today it's feeling a lot better. Mirage Shiny. Mirage Island is 1 roll per party member out of 65,536. Maybe. There's a stream. Yeah, I know, Spenjamin. I haven't seen it, though. Somebody post that, by the way, in my Discord server. I'm definitely interested in seeing that. These are not shiny. Let's have 59 repels on the smallest repel save file. It's not even. It is not listed on Bulbapedia's article about running from battle, even in the calculations. Huh. That's crazy. Nor is the thing about not running from shinies. That's weird. Because that should be there. Because that's like... I mean, it's uncommon knowledge, clearly. But, like... I don't know. Like, if we run into the shiny, I'm going to save state at that point. And the reason I'm going to do that is because I'm going to test the runaway so that I can show you guys that you cannot physically run away from a shiny in gold and silver. Because that is a thing. And I know that some people are like, no, you can run away from shinies, but the reason they have that lock there is because you could be theoretically playing gold and silver on an original Game Boy and not see the color. So, that is the point. Save state is for wimps, just do it. No. I'm going to do it regardless because it would... I mean, knowing my luck, the game would decide that the shiny was not shiny and let me run away from it. In the Generation 2 games only, the player cannot attempt to flee from Pokemon encountered as traps in the Team Rocket hideout, the GS Ball Celebi, the Tin Tower Suicune. It continues. Not being able to run away from shinies in gold and silver is something I never knew, and I had them since release. And the scripted red Gyarados. Well, you also can't run away from it in gold and silver, Zuger. Well, actually, the in crystal is for Tin Tower Suicune. But, no, we tried running away from it in gold, and it didn't let us run away. That's from Bulbapedia? Huh. $23,600, baby. 23,600. I mean, I'm guessing we can get up to 24,000, but I feel like we'll be basically out of repels by that point. Like, surely. Could we get Quad Pip? Yeah, Quad Pip. Quad Pip again? Come on, Quad Pip. Yeah. Wait, that one didn't register, did it? Did we start at 23,607 and go to 23,611 there? Or did one of my inputs get eaten? Folks, let me know in the chat. What? Oh. There are reports that Oros has the same feature where you can't run from shinies, but Bulbapedia also doesn't mention that, by the way. I will test that. Again, I'm willing to save state beforehand to test what games have that feature and what don't. But you will need to trade those max repels from gold again. I'm not going to, Gonchos. The reason, I said it earlier, but I'm only continuing the hunt for Hoppip until I run out of repels. From there, you know, if we don't get it, I'm just going to brute force until we get to breeding, and I'm going to breed Hoppip afterwards. I checked, you correctly counted. Sweet. Thank you. Imagine a Mega Man TCG. There was a Mega Man TCG. There's a really small channel that checks out like dead TCGs and tries playing them. One of them was the Mega Man TCG. Holy crap, how many days has this been? This is day 5. Give it up for day 5. God damn it, I have to blow my nose again. There's the unmute button. I found it, folks. In order to reach 90% compound for the Phantom Shiny, you need to do 155,000 encounters. What the hell? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Alright. None of these are shiny. I mean, it doesn't matter. We can just run away because the game won't let us run away from shinies. Just joined to check and holy crap. Yeah. Just came back to stream. What's a Phantom Shiny? Theoretically, we don't know. But we ran into one. On the top right screen, we ran into a Hoppip that would not let us run away, but it also didn't burn a turn when we tried to run away. Usually those, usually when you run away from a Pokemon, it lets you run away, or it will say, can't escape, and then the opponent Pokemon will take a turn, because you're slower. But in the instance of, a can't escape, but it still lets you take your turn, usually it's a static encounter, such as, the GS Ball Celebi, the Tin Tower, Suicune, stuff like that. But, in the case of Gold and Silver, they also do that with all shiny Pokemon, like the Red Gyarados, as well as any other random shiny that you run into, because they are playable on the Game Boy, the original Game Boy. So they wanted to make sure that players that weren't playing in color didn't miss it. So that's why you're not allowed to run away. But according to Noah, with the way that they looked through the source code, a Phantom Shiny is basically like a... can you explain it again, Noah, in chat? Just to, kind of, so that I don't, fuck up the explanation. So the runaway function probably has a counter of 1 to 65, 536, not a count. No, it would be 0 to 65, 535. Not accounting for 0 being the real start, just like the Gen 1 misglitch is probably my guess. Yeah, because an 8-bit integer is 0 to 65, 535. It can't go to 65, 536. It's just a weird thing I found in the decomp called .can't escape 2, which seems to be random, and as far as I can tell is extremely rare. So, yeah. Is there a normal can't escape? And then there's I don't know. Seems very strange though. There is a normal can't escape. Does that one say that? Does that one burn your? Which one is the one that burns your turn, and which one is the one that doesn't and lets you, make an action? Because I'm guessing those are the two different can't escapes. Surely, there's not a third one. That, I mean, of course there wouldn't be a third one because, there's only two instances. There's one that your opponent takes a turn, the one where where they don't, and you still get to make an action. Discovering bugs or glitches is one of the fun parts of Pokemon gaming or in general. I agree, but I would like to get down to the nitty-gritty of it. Oh, we are getting... Oh, I do see where it loads a player action in Can't Escape 2, which would burn your turn. Okay, so Can't Escape 2 is the burn turn one. So the normal Can't Escape is the one that doesn't. Which would be reserved for shinies and static events like Suicune, but, you know, that's Crystal. The one you did not run away was the shiny, except it didn't show up shiny. That's the problem, Orione. What if there were bugs, but in real world? Like, I don't know, in tax... Of course, bring up taxes. Hello, Ending. How are you? How long ago did the Can't Escape Hoppip appear? I don't remember, but it did show up. So yeah, probably the 0 hex glitch. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that. Hey, you just came back to watch the series spin-off, The Hunt for Hoppip. Certainly is a spin-off at this point, isn't it? But folks, we are we've gone negative on the timer today. We've gone negative by about an hour and 50 minutes. We've been going for only 2 hours 45, and my goal today was to try to keep the timer neutral, which means we start today at 110 hours and 23 minutes, and we end the day at 110 hours 23 minutes. So if you want to help us increase that timer, you can do so through Super Chats. Every dollar is going to add a minute to the timer. And if you end up wanting to do a $25 Super Chat, you can, and that will get you a nickname for any Pokemon of your choice in this series. Use / nicknames in the chat if you're curious about the Pokemon that have been claimed and other stuff that has not been claimed. If you fancy a shiny fancy a Pokemon that you want to be named by you, and it is unclaimed, you can grab that. And you could also do that with memberships. You'd either do 5 gifted memberships, because memberships add 5 minutes to the timer, or if you are not a member yet, you can grab one for yourself and then gift 4. That will still be the same thing. Nicknames, Isaiah, plural. Can I watch every episode of Lost before Hoppip turns up? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oops, I think I double-clicked on that one. Not an expert, but I swear Hoppip isn't even that great. That's why we're using it in the earlier gens. Alex put it best. That's why we're using it. We should use it on the earlier gens, keeping the best ones for tougher gens. Yeah, basically just power creep, you know. ! Metronome? You did double-click, by the way. Thank you, Shadow Rain. These aren't shiny. Oh, man. We're getting down to the wire. We're down to the last 41 repels on the top right screen. Why does my shirt smell like gamer soup? Did you spill some of it on your shirt without noticing? Damn, since when did Pinsir become so small and pink? I don't know. All I know is that it's being an asshole, and that was the same job that Pinsir had. Being an asshole. No. It's just a pace? A pace? You mean a phase? Come on, Hoppip. Don't make me have to breed for you, too. I will feel very defeated if you try to not show up. True, but we gotta appreciate this. Life would be no fun without assholes. That's fair. Dyslexia and not native speaker moment. It's not dyslexia, though. Is it? I mean, you just missed an H and you used a C instead of an S. I think that's just the not native speaker moment. Finally got the stack down again, had some dinner, feeling full. The stack down again? What do you mean the stack? I wonder how badly Getsus would destroy me if I turn up with 2 Hoppips, 2 Skiplums, and 2 Jumpluffs instead of my team. Give it a shot. PK hex them in and see what happens. I finally got the stack down again. I thought you were meaning like a stack of something that you ate, like pancakes or something. Jesus Christ, almost 24 encounters. True, they're almost 24. Only, you know, if I was only at 24 encounters, I wouldn't be this hysterical about the whole thing. Oh, that sounds good, Callum. Making typos are a part of dyslexia, too? These are not the thing. Zuger, don't do it. Don't make chaos. I make the chaos. I'm the chaotic one. I'm a meatball that's chaotic. That's my job. You can't do it to me. There's no way to get a Deoxys legit in Emerald, right? I mean, unless you had one of the event carts. I don't know how they distributed events at that time, so I don't know. What are the odds to not get it in 24,000 encounters? Like 6%. How do you pronounce... I got it. Hoppip will be at 24k because it's got to be 24 karat gold, but this isn't gold. Yeah. It could be at 23,999 to be like 0.99 or 0.999 silver. That would make more sense. Nah, not going to do it. Fair enough. Nope, there was no shiny Deoxys in Emerald. You couldn't soft reset the Birth Island one? I thought there was no shiny lock until Gen 5. I think Deoxys was only given out through the ticket event. What do you mean? Was the Birth Island event not like in Emerald? Or was it just for Ruby, Sapphire, Fire, and Leaf Green? Yes, I know, Bill Goji. It's an ellipses. If by legit you mean passing through bank/home, then acing the event into the game, then RNG manipulating the Deoxys, then yes, you can get it legit. I thought it was only Fire, Red, Leaf, Green? That wouldn't make sense if Deoxys was an event for Fire and Leaf Green. Like, that's Hoenn's mythical. Of course it would be available in Ruby Sapphire, right? Legendary for Gen 3 was all in-person event. I went to the saddest 1 year. I went to the Sadden 1 year. Oh, the saddest 1 years ago. A car park in England. Didn't rain, so it was decent. Plus, got a Deoxys and 2 Mews. Huh. Oh, Emerald is the only Hoenn game to get the Birth Island event. Okay. I have the... Oh. So they were being distributed from actual cartridges then, Zuger. Has any of the event distribution GBA carts actually surfaced? Because I know there were a lot of DS distributions, but I don't know. I've never seen one of the GBA distributions. Yes? Oh. Might have to post like that stuff in the Discord because I'm curious. They've been on eBay? Okay. So you're telling me if I spend an egregious amount of money, I can get the Deoxys cart and we can use Deoxys in like... Fire Red, Leaf Green before we fight Lieutenant... Well, not before we fight Lieutenant Surge, but after we fight Erica, because it's at level 30. I try not talking about it, Isaiah, because the Nintendo ninjas are always watching, and they don't like it. Yeah, no, I know Deoxys was in Ruby and Sapphire. You just couldn't get it without trading. But I thought the event was for was also in Ruby and Sapphire. Is it more than Pinsir yet? No, Pinsir was like 35,000. I remember there was an event Squirtle who came with Zap Cannon. It was cool and ridiculous. When was that? That's a lot of gamer subs someone's got to buy to be able to afford that cart. Very true. See, Nintendo hasn't done a C&D letter in a hot minute. They must be itching. They've been scratching that itch lately. They did it with Yuzu. They did it with Relic Castle. They did it with something else recently too. Fucking Gary's mod. Well, I'm gonna head out now. Good luck, and please have another shiny when I get back. I will try my best. If only I was married to a billionaire. Fair enough. Did that one register 1 or 2? I pressed it twice. 20 years of content. I mean, the fact that they took that long to finally cease and desist it is funny. Oddly, Japanese Deoxys Emerald is the only guaranteed hacked Deoxys, as the Aurora ticket was released before Emerald's release and never done for Japan Emerald carts. Huh. Gmod is still unconfirmed, I think. No, it's not an impersonator. They confirmed that it was the actual Nintendo Andrea. So they put out a statement and just asked people, please take down the Nintendo stuff and don't upload it again, because it's a lot to try to go through 20 years of content to remove anything Nintendo-esque. Gotcha, Zuger. Let me take a look at this. That is not the tab I want you over. I want you over here. Oh, I thought this was... Oh. Oh, these things are fucking huge. These aren't actual, like, GBA distribution carts. Or these aren't actual, like, normal cartridges. And they're, like, bolted and taped in there. Huh. That's kind of crazy. Now sending Aurora ticket with, like, the wireless adapter. Huh. That's cool, though. Yeah, maybe if a listing for something like that comes through, I could try to go for it and then use it for my stupid series here. Also, only Eon ticket was mixable. I had a feeling. All right, back to running around like a goddamn maniac. Imagine repel tricking one screen only and 10 encounters after the Enshiny appears. No. No. Please, no. Hey, Meatball. Hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling a lot better, Chris. Thank you. Oh, we are getting very, very low on those repels. I could sell you all mine. I don't have the money for that right now. Well, folks, if if you want to try getting me to hunt shiny, wait, how early can you access those events? By the way, Zuger, like how early can you do like the Deoxys event in Fire Red Leaf Green, for instance? Wouldn't it be better to do in Emerald though, just so that I could change its form? Right at Mystery Gift? When do you unlock Mystery Gift in that game? Or in both games? Deoxys is post-game in Fire Red Leaf Green? Okay, then Emerald, probably. Post-game both? God damn it. Why couldn't it just be available right when you hit Vermilion or, like, Slateport? That's fucking stupid. Are we at almost 3 times odds? Yeah. We're like 1,000 away. Huh? Deoxys can't change form in Gen 3? Can't it change form in Emerald? Or no, I forgot. The way that it changes form is based on what version it's in. Right. I forgot. Yeah, Bracer, I remembered. So what is it? It's Ruby is attack, Sapphire is defense, Fire Red is speed, or I don't actually know. I don't know. What is it? It's Ruby is normal, Sapphire is attack. No, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Ruby and Sapphire has normal, Emerald has speed, Fire Red has attack, Leaf Green has defense. Okay. Hoppip was my second shiny in Pokérogue. I'm sad. Was Speed Emerald? That's what was said, yes. RS normal, Fire Red attack, Leaf Green defense, and Emerald speed. Attack and neutral Deoxys wouldn't be that great because if you don't KO something, it folds, basically, yeah. But I mean, attack Deoxys is basically always going to KO, so it's not like that big of a deal. Attack and neutral Deoxys wouldn't be that... Oh, wait, I already read that. Forgot ball. Fair enough. I did too. I was like... There's 5 games. How is there only... which one is duplicated? But I guess Ruby and Sapphire being normal makes sense, considering they didn't release the event until Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Emerald. Speed goes insane, though. Literally the fastest Pokemon in the game until Regieleki. That is true. Oops, that is the Pokedex. I want to use the Repel. Oh my god, we are getting officially low, chat. We're at like the last 25. I have this feeling you will get it soon. I have this feeling that I'm going to have to breed for it. Hoi. Base 180 speed and around 90 and other stats is pretty good. Yeah, that's fair. How fast Ultra Beast Kartana look in Pokemon? Or Katana. Yeah, no, its name is Kartana. Still no shiny? No. No. Kartana is 131. Oh, then, yeah, it's nowhere near as fast as Speed Deoxys. Missed yesterday and was hoping you'd be at Pseudo. I didn't stream yesterday, Kenny. I took 2 days off to rest my voice. I was going to stream yesterday, but just was too hoarse. Yes, Vixie. My editor's working on the gold video. Although he didn't give me a single update today, even though before stream I was like, hey, how's the progress of it? Are we good to release tomorrow? And he didn't say a thing, and he's in Egypt, so I don't... at his time zone, he's probably asleep by now, so I don't know if it's coming out tomorrow. I want it to come out tomorrow. If not, then the 3rd, I guess. Kartana has such a high attack that it needs 0 attack and timid nature to get speed boost and still works fine. That's crazy. This is not good. You're never going to get it. Give up, bro. Really now? You think that I'm gonna give up before I run out of repels? I'm gonna get it. Either with the repels or with the breeding, but I'm gonna get it. What are we down to? Ah, shit. What are we down to? 22? You get it in 24K? I hope so. Did I misread? I don't know. I'm not looking up Kartana's base stats right now. Where are we here? This is not shiny. Man, I don't even want to quit though. I want to keep going because I feel like I'm, like, it is sunk cost fallacy. It really is the just pure definition of sunk cost fallacy. But like, oh no, I don't want to give up once I run out of repels though. What are you gonna do when the repels run out? I'm going to give up trying to randomly encounter it. I'm going to grab a female one, and I am going to continue. And then when we hit the Route 34 for the daycare, I'm just going to breed it with my shiny Bayleaf from Gold. These are not shiny as well. Have 18 left on that one. I'm going to keep going until I've burned all of them. I'll pause that one, and then we'll continue with the other 3 if it ends up getting down to it. No, Andrea, I think I'm just getting super unlucky. Watch the first egg be shiny in the event that you don't get a rando. Yeah. 35k for Pinsir, right? You got this. Yeah, it was 35k for Pinsir. So people who looked into the coding did show the shiny can exist. Are the odds higher than the norm 8,000-ish? No, it was just that there's like multiple rolls that it could be on any given frame. So it doesn't matter. Like, it's still, you know, generally 1 in 8,192. one of my chatters came up with a script that would play the game by itself, and they did find the shiny Hoppip with like the repel setup. So shit. Okay, we are down to 16. I miss being a kid just for the flavor of cough syrup. What the fuck? The main brand here has a kiddie one that tastes amazing, but the adult one is bleh. Well, then buy the kid cough syrup. Just say, hey, my kid has, you know, just get it. Who cares? I've had hunts that went 4 times odds, so just keep at it and we'll shine eventually. I mean, yeah, same here. I mean, that's what Pinsir did. It was over 4 times odds, and I eventually got it. I just have to keep going with it. $15 repels. The kid cough syrup is actually better for you. Unsurprising, because they don't want to damage the damn kids. Hey, welcome back. Hope the algorithm is kind. I think so. I think it has been, Daniel. How are you doing? Ho-Oh gave you trouble, now Hoppip. It seems like names that start with H and O are cursed. Why O? Oh, for Ho-Oh and Hoppip. I mean, Pinsir doesn't follow that, but fair enough. At least, you know, the game instance isn't messed up then. I think I would have given up after a solid 12 hours. You have the patience of a saint. I try my best. I don't think it's patience. I think it is purely stubbornness and bashing my head into the wall over and over again to the point where brain fluid starts leaking out, and eventually it ends up working, metaphorically speaking. It's spelled Pinsir. No, it would be Hopinsir. Because it would have to start with an H-O. Concussed Beatball. Man, I was stupid when I was a kid. I would headbutt shit just for fun because I thought it was, like, being able to break shit with my head was cool. Like, I used to be able to break wooden boards with my head. Some kid that... this was probably the stupidest one. Some kid in, you know, when I was in wrestling in freshman year, some, like, older kid decided, you know what, I'm gonna headbutt the shit out of you. And he did. And then we legitimately went full force at each other about 3 times in a row before he just collapsed. And I didn't even have a crack in my head. Nothing happened. I just kept hitting him with the crown of my skull right here, and he just fucking collapsed after 3 of them. Luckily, nobody got a subdural hematoma and died, but, you know, he had the weaker skull. I was better than him. These are not shiny again. Come on, man. We have so few Max Repels left. Please. We're closing in on 23,900. Just so you know, that is literally deer behavior. I mean, mind you, he was the one who headbutted me first, and then I just fucking bashed him back. And then he started going at it legitimately, like, at the same time. And that's why he went down, because I knew I had the better head. I mean, I always have. I have a thicker than average skull. At least according to x-rays that I had taken as a child. Like, I think that there was, like, that the only reason we learned that was because of, like, I don't even remember. Was it the dentist? Because they would take the x-ray of the whole head, just for the teeth. but they also remarked that. I don't remember how I learned that. Bro is literally big boned. True. Maybe that's why maybe it's because I drank so much goddamn milk as a kid. Oh my god, I drank like I would go through a gallon of milk in like 2 days. I loved me some goddamn milk. I'm convinced I could beat a deer in a one-on-one fight. I could too. If I got on its back and I put it in a rear naked choke. Yeah, easy. Try to swing me off of it. Sure, the body weight might hurt. Maybe it might break my leg, but I'm not letting go of that goddamn chokehold. I had a deer zoom past me on my way to work the other day. I think the weirdest interaction I've ever had with a deer was because I was in my grandparents' pool, and I was looking out to the road, and this deer just comes bolting down the road and just turns. And I'm like, I guess the deer's using the goddamn road. Yeah, just have to avoid the horns, exactly. Once you're on the back, it's over for them. Did you shout, oh dear? That was a missed opportunity for a bad pun. Oh, come on. Come on, man. We were so close to running out of repels. We were also really close to dropping below 108 hours, folks. Again, my goal is to try to keep the timer net neutral today, which we started at 110 hours, 23 minutes. And the reason I want to keep it neutral is because, while, yes, it does appear high, Pokemon Gold by itself took 115 hours. This Hoppip hunt by itself has taken 55 hours. So, like, 108 hours, it doesn't seem too high when it comes to, well, if a hunt can take 55, I mean, that's, you know, that's less than 2 hunts. That, like, it would be over. So if you guys can help out, you can do so through Super Chats. Every dollar is going to add a minute to the timer. You can do so with those or memberships. Memberships are also going to add 5 minutes to the timer, and they also have some added benefits, such as being able to get some of my exclusive emotes, which you can find maybe if one of my members wants to throw them in the chat. You can use those. You'll also be able to get the one members-only video a month that I'm going to be starting to do here in the month of May. Basically, what those are going to entail is just a masterclass primer sort of thing on how to make content in the video game sphere, primarily from a view of somebody who's been doing it with Pokemon. So if you are interested in that stuff, or you're just interested in learning about the nitty-gritty stuff that I do to expedite things, to make things look great, and just all of the ins and outs, and, you know, trying to make sure that, you know, you keep things also on a budget, that's basically going to be your one-stop shop for that. And that's going to be basically uploaded once a month. But that's what you get for becoming a member. So if you have a gray name and you got $5 laying around and you want to help increase that timer back up so that we don't drop below 108 hours, which is going to happen in 30 seconds, every membership's going to add 5 minutes to the timer. And if you did get gifted one, but you still have like $5 laying around, go ahead and gift one. Pay it forward. I would very much appreciate it. The person who receives it would very much appreciate it. And it also increases the timer. And one last thing about that, if you do either a $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships, or if you're not a member, 1 for yourself and 4 gifted afterwards, you can claim a nickname for any Pokemon that you want for this series. Exclamation point nicknames, that's plural in the chat. And you can take a look through and see if there is a Pokemon that you want. If it is unclaimed at this current moment, and you just so fancy that Pokemon, you can go ahead and grab it for yourself. But again, just the goal is to try to keep it neutral on the timer today. No, I've never encountered a skunk in my life. Are skunks in Florida? I don't know. I legitimately have never seen one. Then again, I've never seen a crocodile or alligator here, so I've legitimately never run into one myself, so either I'm very thankful that I'm lucky that I haven't done that, but, you know, or, you know, that's just the case. We're down to the last 5 on that one. Yo, Callum, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really do appreciate it. And look at that. The timer updates automatically when you guys do the memberships. I don't even have to tab over and take time out of my shiny hunting to do it. Ain't that great? Okay. TBH, skunk smell doesn't bother me. The chemical for their stank is similar to sesame oil to my nose, and Mom used that stuff as a staple. That's very unfortunate. Because, like, if your olfactory nerves have a scent for something that you're, like, okay with, but it's actually really goddamn rancid to other people, how are you supposed to tell if you smell bad when it comes to, you know, being in a public place? Also, again, I understand if anybody cannot help with the timer. I get it. You know, some people might just not be in the financial situation to do so, and I never advise you to put yourself in a worse position just because, ooh, streamer, man, to make funny video. So all I can really ask of you specifically is to make sure you've liked the stream, make sure you're subscribed to the channel, and make sure you hit the notification bell and change it to all so that you do not miss a video. A video or a stream, in fact. Yo, Ray, thank you for the 50 Swedish krona. Here you go, just so you can get the pleasure of tabbing out and adding it to the timer. I don't like doing that all the time, though. Do we have any Gamer Sup sales this month yet? No. Alright, so I rounded up last time, so I'm rounding down, but the next time we get like a 50 cent, I'll round up, because I can't add like seconds to the timer. Alright, back to game. Boo. Oh, wait. Did I tab back over to the counter? Okay. Where are we? 3 repels, folks. 3 repels on that screen. Oy. Is it at all possible Zubat is preventing the shiny Hoppip? No. We're just getting unlucky. There's no way we get 3 quad pips on the same repel. Yeah, I was about to say. I asked my HOA Facebook group if anyone had raccoon-sized cat carriers when someone said raccoons got into their bins. What the fuck? Let me run away from this. We are down to the last repel on the top right screen. 50K. Shut the fuck up, Tion. Shut the fuck up. Go fuck yourself. It's not happening. We will run away from these. Okay. One more repel, folks. Cross our fingers. Hope that we don't get killed. Oh, wait. That one's not at the last one. I thought that was the screen that ran out. Yeah, we still have one more. You took 23,985 stupid goddamn encounters, you son of a bitch! I am legitimately angry at how long it fucking took for that to happen. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Kill me. Legitimately kill me. What the hell? Save state run. That is probably true. Let me go ahead and close out all the other ones then. We don't need this one. We don't need this one. We don't need this one. Let me close all the other ones out here. I can play the game again. Let me lower the fast forward speed here. Alright, so we are going to save state here. And the reason we're doing that is because we want to test the runaway. As I said. It's also male. That's good. Splash. Babu exists, folks. Don't do that again. Thanks. Alright, let's use the Great Ball. Because it's a great Babu. Cottonweed Pokemon. Babu. Welcome to the team. Alright. Finally fucking happened. It's real. It is finally real. I'm just saving this. Let me make sure this is back to the normal save file, and I'm gonna delete all the other non-shiny saves. So which one is this? This is the third one. Okay. Oh, this was copy 3, which was the default 1, 2, 3. So yeah. All right. Let me. I do also have to use the restroom again. So give me like 5 minutes, folks. The 500-hour playtime. You know what? I'm so happy. It's finally fucking done. I don't ever want to do that again because it took so long. I'm shocked that it was like right there. It was like itching at 24,000. But, like, it finally happened. But, yeah, I gotta go take a piss. That's how I'm gonna celebrate my shiny. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Frick. Okay, I was about to say, where'd the game go? Alright, so we can hide this. I can finally grab myself a picture of the good old Babu. Shiny, Hoppip, transparent. Grab that. Add image. Hoppip. Browse. Pictures. Boom. There it is. It's on. It's just boom right on the screen. Make it a little smaller. Lock this in place. Lock this in place. I just missed the shiny. Yes, you did. Babu. It's here. Splash, Synthesis, and Tail Whip. No attacking moves. Let's get this damn Togepi out of here. Oscar, thank you so much for the 20 buckaroonies. Congrats, what a journey. I'll set another 5 for a name shortly. I will just add the 25 so that I don't have to come back over here for when you do. But thank you so much. Okay. So, these are the Pokemon that we have. Let me just make sure everybody has a berry. Oh, right. I forgot. I may as well grab everything here. Alright, I'm going to toss those max repels because these technically aren't here. And then we could sell the X-Attack. The Awakening I want to keep because I don't have the Mint Berry yet. Yeah, this seems fine. Let me just move this up. Can I select button, please? Oh, right. I forgot. I was like, why can't I move these? There we go. All right. Give you. Give you. Yo, Maddox, thank you so much for the 50. You deserve this after all the time spent on Hoppip. I really appreciate that. I'm glad it's over. The rest of the game should be smooth sailing. The rest of Johto gym badges should be smooth sailing. Because the last Pokemon on the list is likely going to be very, very hard. All right, we got a white Apricorn. Cool. All right, Mr. Kurt. But yeah, Oscar, once you do the 5, you can grab yourself a nickname. Maddox, you can grab yourself 2. The next legendary shiny that isn't taken can be named No Nuts. Oh, let me see. What hasn't been taken? Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres has been taken. Raikou, Entei, Suicune have been taken. Lugia, Ho-Oh, Celebi's been taken. Latios, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza. The Reggies haven't been taken. Do you want to, like, grab one of the Reggies? Tell me which one of the Reggies is your favorite, and I'll give you that one. Who's the final 4th team member? No, I mean, it's not 4th. We have 2 more that we're going to breed for, which should be easy enough. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to switch train the fuck out of these guys. Ah, right. Hi, Meatball. How is your voice? Still sore from the last days? No, it's feeling a lot better today. Let's go Zubat. Let's go Totodile. Water Gun. And Water Gun. For my nicknames, Tentacruel shall be named Squidward, and Leavanny shall be named Fashionista. Alright, let me go ahead and grab those real quick. Tentacruel. So we want to do Squidward. And then Leavanny. We want to do for that line Fashionista. On mobile and driving, so I can't look at the list. No, I know. What is your favorite Reggie? Regirock, Registeel, or Regice? I trust you can take 1 attack. Okay. I trust you can take 1 attack. You didn't have to. Cool. No way, Meatball actually playing the game? I know, right? Finally. Playing the video game. Registeel? Alright. Let me grab Registeel off the sheet then. Alright, Registeel named No Nuts. Green team member number 3. The green team is real. Like, I don't know how this happened by accident, but it did. Alright, so let's go bury you. Bury you. Bury you again. Bury you again. Okay. So you get to play for 2 badges, then we have to breed for 2 Pokemon. Which should be a lot goddamn faster. So theoretically, we should be able to get to Entei today. Theoretically. Oh, god damn it. Fine. Zubat, take care of the Zubat. Come on! Stop hitting it! It's 55% accurate, you stupid fuck! Holy shit! Can that make his hit? His miss? Her miss? Okay, thank you. That's all I was looking for. Kill it. Ekans. Let's bring you in. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Can I swap out of that? No. Fuck. I have a berry, so I'm fine. Can you, like, hit Supersonic? Thank you. Alright, release from Wrap. We got Babu, which has... hit yourself, please. Thank you. Alright, now we can get the... Okay, Poison Sting. That's fine. I don't care. The seconds is scary. It wasn't scary. I had a berry, so I didn't care. Alright, Poison, Cure Berry. Berry, you. Berry, you. Give this one to you. Use this on you. Okay. Oh, when did you get the hop? Like 10 minutes ago. Supersonic, please work. Fuck. Tail whip. Tail whip. Synthesis. Why does it only do 25%? That's useless. Synthesis is so much worse than I thought it was. Okay, now we should be able to KO it. Tail whip. I just want to try to, like, maintain Totodile as much as possible. Alright, Supersonic. Supersonic, thank you. Alright, Babu, you're neutral to this. Critical hit taking 5 is fine. We'll synthesis again. Since I can't really KO it with anything but Totodile, I'll just use this. Sorry, I had to pick up the family from the beach. All good, Chad. Hope they had fun. Let's go Babu again. Let's go Zubat. I think it's because you're in a cave or it's nighttime. I do not know. Hurt itself in confusion. Of course. Fuck off. They did know about the shooting nearby? Oh, jeez. Well, I'm glad they're alright still. Here in Oklahoma, it's about to start storming again. It stormed once last night, again this morning as it's starting to become daylight. And it went sunny and it's cloud with black clouds again. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna go with this one first, just because I know this guy has, what, 1 coughing at level 14? So that's fine. Supersonic. Water gun. Water gun again. What was the count? 23,985. Toto is about to evo. It doesn't evolve until level 18. And so let's go heal. And we need to bring up Zubat to what level for bite? I don't know. This got tackle. This, let me bring up the movesets. Zubat, Gen 2 Learn Set. Do we need to go get some static spirits to get to level 12? Hoppip, Gen 2 Learn Set. Let me just make sure I have these tabs open for future reference. Totodile, Gen 2 Learn Set. I was ready to haul ass with my combat gear. Damn. Let me see. Alright, so Zubat gets Bite at level 12. And then Hoppip gets... let me do the GS. It gets Poison Powder at 13. Stun Spore at 15. Which I guess poison powder wouldn't be too bad. I mean, of course, we can get rid of Splash. And then Stun Spore, we can get rid of Tail Whip, at the very least. Sleep Powder, of course, will replace Stun Spore. Or should we... Yeah, no, I think we replace Stun Spore with Sleep Powder. And then it'll evolve. So let's see. You finally got the shiny Hoppip? Finally, indeed. Alright, so we need to go get some stat experience. So I'm going to do that real quick. And we're going to do it through the easy way, because of course we are. Like, that's our MO here. If it isn't the shiny hunting, we're doing it, we're expediting it. Alright, so silver. Also, oh geez, Hoppip's attack IV is 14. That's pretty good. Oh, and Zubat's is 15. Zubat's attack IV is literally the max. It has Hidden Power Dragon at 69 power. That's sick. Adam, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. If you didn't get one, type dodge in chat, as simple as that. And you know what's great about Hoppip is that with the 14 attack DV, it's hidden power grass at 69 power. That's that. Do you get stab on hidden power if it's the same type? If not, then I guess it's useless, but yes, you do. Okay. So that is probably our move until we get Giga Drain from Erica, because it's 69 power as opposed to Mega Drain. So yeah, 69 BP stab HP grass. Hoppip is the fucking chosen one. All right, so let me do the math here. All right, so you guys are I mean, it's way too much for me to put on screen just for this little bit, but you guys are familiar with the way I do stat experience, right? So basically, I do level 2 Pidgeys. Level 2 Pidgeys all yield 15 EXP each. So that Hoppip should be named 420, but someone else already claimed it. It got named Babu. What's Babu's HP DV? 0. Alright, so we need to get Zubat up to level, let's say 13, probably. So we're starting at 1126. If we want it at 13, it'll need to get to 2197. So we subtract 1126 from that, and then divide the remainder, which is 1071, by 15, which is 71.4. Round that up to 72, multiply that by 15, and add the 1080 to the original EXP, so we get 2206. That is going to be level 13, just above for Zubat, and then we get Bite as well. And then for the stat experience, we do 72 times 40 for the HP, then plus the 1194 we already have, so 4074 HP. Attack is 45 times 72, plus, which is 3240, plus 1355, which is the amount that we already had. Same thing with defense, 40 times 72, plus 1214, 4094. Special is 35 on a Pidgey, multiply that by 72, plus 982, 3502. And then speed is 56 times 72, 4032, plus 1645. And that's 5677. Alright, so Zubat is pretty good at this point. Let me do the same thing for Babu. So we're starting at 576. We want to bring this up to probably level 13. What do we get? Poison Powder, 13. which is only 1261. I guess this is a very easy to level up Pokemon. So subtract 576, 685 divided by 15. It's going to get us 45.66 repeating. So we'll take 46 times 15. And we'll add 690 to 576. And then that's 1266. So only 5 EXP over level 13. And it will also learn Poison Powder. So we'll get rid of Splash for that. Okay. So now that we have the 46, 46 times 40 to 1840. And then plus 85, because we barely have any stat experience so far. 1925, 45 times 46, plus 129, 2199. Defense, 40 times 46, plus 86. So 1926. Special attack is 35 times 46, 1610 plus 71, 1681. And then speed is 56 times 46 plus 156. Boom, 2732. And then Totodile really can't afford to get anything. It is already too close to the level cap. Okay. Now that we're playing again, let's get the memberships going. It's very true. You know, again, chat, I was trying to hit the neutral. I wanted to hit net neutral on the timer today. We started at 110 hours and 23 minutes. So we are trying to make sure we hit that again. Is this the right one? Yes, it is. All right. Oh, wait. Did I leave it on default speed? Yes, I did. Don't do that. Okay. Everything looks fine now. Perfect. All right, let's go kill them. Survived Olivia Rodrigo, I don't know how to pronounce that fucking word. Back to back, and there was a private lock-in till 4 a.m. yesterday. GZ on Hoppip, thank you. I don't know what you meant by any of the other stuff, but I'm either congratulations or sorry that happened. Did you not supersonic me on my last turn? Thank you. Berry. Which side is safer to approach? Is it safer to approach from here? I do believe this person had a Paris. Is it safer to approach from that side or this side? Which one has easier trainers? Azalea Gym. Trainers, gold, silver, crystal. The bug catcher over here. Has Caterpie Weedle. Okay, so we can do that. So we want to do Poison Powder. Tackle. You got Hoppip? I did get Hoppip. Boom. And Weedle, so we'll swap out into Zubat. How many Dragon-type moves are there in Gen 2? Not many. Enough, but not many. Alright, Bugcatcher Owl was defeated. You know what? I'm okay with also challenging the Paris trainer. I don't know if I've ever seen this stream when you're not shiny hunting. Honestly, yeah. There's not much of the Nuzlocke happening, but here we are. Alright, so that's that. Let me bring in Zubat. Let's bite you. Bite you again. Could you not do that? That'd be, like, great. Oh my god. PRZ Cure Berry. Alright, so the next trainer has a Weedle, Kakuna, and Beedrill. Maybe we should bring these two up to level 15 for that. Is Outrage Gen 2? I believe so, yes. Dragon Breath Twister, Dragon Rage, Outrage, and Hidden Power Dragon. But, you know. Okay, so yeah, let's bring these two up to level 15 before we fight the Beedrill trainer. Also, Adam, did you give me a nickname, by the way, for your 5 gifted memberships? I didn't catch one. Dragon being special is garbage. It's fine. All right, let me save this. We're gonna go ahead and do the good old yoinky sploinky again real quick, just to get our stat experience from 13 to 15. We're going to have to do the Yoinky Sploinky one more time with this before we fight Bugsy, just to top them all off. But, all right, so we're starting at... Yo, Real ZBD, thank you so much for the 20. Get the time up and let's go. I agree. Folks, again, Super Chats and memberships are going to boost that timer. Every dollar on a Super Chat's going to add a minute, such as ZBD doing 20 there. US dollars, by the way. You can... I mean, I'll use a converter for whatever other currencies there are. But if you want to make it simple, memberships always add 5 minutes to the timer. And if you do either $25 Super Chat or 5 gifted memberships, or if you're not a member yet, you can get 1 for yourself and 4 gifted, we'll get you a nickname for any Pokemon that you wish for. Use !! nicknames, that's plural, in the chat to be able to access that. There is a spreadsheet, and if there's something on that spreadsheet that you like, that you're like, ooh, I want to use, I want to have that Pokemon nicknamed by me, you can do that. And by me, I mean by yourself. But again, I'm trying to go net neutral on the timer today. We are at 109.27. I started today at 110.23, so... we're getting there. I mean, we're almost back up to... we're less than an hour negative so far, and we're at 4 hours today. So that's not too bad. What is this? So, Tail Whip we're going to replace with Stun Spore, now that we're level 15. Alright, so getting Hoppip to level 15 would bring it up to 2,044 experience, and level 15, of course. And then knocking out 32 Pidgeys. So 32 times 40... plus 2007, 3287, 45 times 32 plus 2281 is 3721, defense 40 times 32 plus 2003, 3283, a special attack 35 times 32 plus 1733 equals 2853. And then speed, 56 times 32, plus 2814. So 4606. And then Zubat, we have at level 13 at 2599. We'll bring it up to 15, which is 3375. Divide that by 15. 51.73, so round it up to 52. Add time multiplied by 15, which is 780. Add that to the original, and it brings us to 3379. Searching for a Hoot Hoot, I just got a shiny Pineco. In what? Heart Gold or Heart Gold Soul Silver? If so, then damn. That would have been better than breeding for mine. Okay, so 3379. Does Zubat learn anything by level 15? No, the next move it learns is at 19 with Confuse Ray. Jesus. Man, it doesn't learn wing attack until 27? What the fuck? Alright, so that's that. Then we have to take 52 times 40 plus 4191, 6271. Attack is 45 times 52 plus 4727, 7067. Defense, 52 times 40 plus 4206, 6286. Special attack is 35 times 52 plus 3614, 5434. Speed, 56 times 52 plus 5799, 8711. Yo, I know, right, Megas? Literally, finally. 23,985 encounters, by the way. Alright, so that is it on stat experience training to level 15 for them. So now we have Poison Powder Synthesis, Stun Sport Tackle, Leech Life, Supersonic Bite still, and then Scratch Leer, Rage, and Water Gun. Alright, so let's take out this last trainer in here. Which, I think we want to start with... I mean, we're probably just not going to use you during this fight. I disappear for like 30 minutes and we have a shiny turnip. Ain't that just the way? Alright, let's bite. Flinch, that's good. No damage. Kakuna. Bite. Flinch, no damage. Out. Beedrill. Bite. Fury attack. Bite. Flinch. Bite. Fury attack. 2, 3. Bite. Fury attack 1, 2, 3, and then bite. Cool. Good luck so far. Thank you so much, Hardcore. Alright, so now we have to do one more instance of the Yoinky Sploinky, and that is to make sure that everybody is topped off. I also should change the layout shortly. So what's the level cap for Whitney? Docs.google.com. Oh, where is it? Where's my level caps? Pokemon level caps. There we go. Gold, silver, crystal. Whitney's 20. We should be able to get away with that. Because we have like one required encounter, which is against the rival. So we can edge. Surely we can edge. Oh my god, it finally appeared. Holy cow, that's what I'm saying. Fucking finally. Anyway, let's go hide this. Shut down. Alright, back to the Yoinky Sploinky, ladies and gentlemen. You guys like math? I love math. Unfortunately, I can't get math to show on screen because there are too many goddamn windows for me to show on screen. Alright, so starting with Zubat at 4,001 EXP. We're going to bring it to level 17. Now, the cap is 16, but the reason we're doing this is because 4,013 minus 4,001 divided by 15 is 60.8. Now we round down instead of up. So 60 times 15 is 900. Add 900 to 4,001, and we get 4,901, which is 12 EXP below the level cap. So that gets us decently high up with Zubat. So we get 60 times 40, 2,400 plus 64, 21, 88, 21. That's HP. 45 times 60 is 27, plus 7207 for attack, 9907. Then defense is 6406 times 40, or not 6406 times 40, what the fuck am I doing? 60 times 40, 2400 plus 6406, 8806. And then special is 35 times 60, 2100 plus 5524, 7624. Set that. And then speed 56 times 60 is 3360 plus 8871 is going to bring us to 12,231. Damn, how long did it take to get your Hoppip? 55 hours total. Are you probably going to use Rage Strats with Dial? Yes. Yep. That is the way they do it in the speedrun, and that's basically what we're doing here. Alright, so Totodile is at level 16 already. So 2670. How much EXP does it need to reach 17? 3120 minus 2670 divided by 15. Exactly 30, so we needed to bring it down to 29. So subtract 15 EXP from that, which would be 3105. And then we do 29 times 40, 1160 plus 1420. We don't have much stat experience on Totodile, which is unfortunate. And it also sucks that it has a 3 attack IV. So, like, we are really relying on the EVs here, or the stat experience. 45 times 29 is plus 1744, 3049. And, of course, if things go haywire a little bit, we have Zubat with Bite, which quad resists Fury Cutter. Then we have 40 times 29 for defense, plus 1742. Just 2902. And we should, once we get to Goldenrod City, we'll have an infinite money source through the return TMs. So we'll be able to use that and just buy out a bunch of fucking vitamins for everybody. So everybody's stat experience should be through the roof once we get to Goldenrod. And then speed is 56 times 29 plus 1788. So 3412. Not really gaining much on Totodile, but that's fine. Let me just check Totodile's learn set. It gets Bite at 20. Okay, so no new moves here. That's fine. And then we can go Hoppip, which is at 2044 at level 15. Bring it to 17. And it doesn't learn any new moves until 17, which it will probably... it's not probably going to level up during battle, but, you know. Stupid question, but how do the return TMs provide infinite money? So you, every Sunday in the Goldenrod department store, you can pick up a return TM. If you keep resetting the time over and over again by hitting down select and B on the title screen and entering a code that you can calculate online using your name, current money, and trainer ID, you can grab yourself another return TM as long as you select Sunday. The return TMs sell for like $1,000, $15,500, I don't remember. But either way, because you can do it infinitely, I just give myself infinite money. Did you watch the video I posted in your Discord? Which one, Josh? Were you the one that posted about the, what was it? The Blue Boy Fin Gold and Silver video? Because if so, I was already subscribed to the guy that did it, so yes. Okay. Yeah, Josh, I did. 3120 minus 2044 is 1076. Divided that by 15. 71.73. So 71 times 15 is 1065. Add that to the original total, and we get 3109. That'll bring us to level 16, just below the level cap like the other two. Yo, Havoc, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one, type dodged in chat. It is as simple as that. Nice to see some regulars in here, like Zelda and Shadowrain getting memberships. And folks, you could just grab one for yourself. Every membership adds 5 minutes to the timer. It gets you cool emotes. And it gets you 1 exclusive members-only video a month. Shadowrain, did you get the 2-month badge for just because this is your second time being gifted? That's funny. Alright, so we need to do 71. So 71 times 40 plus 3287 is 6127 for the HP. Attack is 45 times 71 plus 3721 is 6916. Defense is 40 times 71. Could I get Odin for Poochyena? Absolutely. Just make sure it's not claimed. It is not. Odin. Boom. Thank you very much. And again, guys, if you end up doing 5 gifted memberships like Havoc just did, you do get to claim a Pokemon for a nickname throughout this series. You can use ! Nicknames, that's plural, in chat to be able to see whether or not a Pokemon that you're interested in is taken or not. And if it's not, you can grab it for either a $25 US, what is it called, Super Chat, or 5 gifted memberships. Or 1 for yourself, 4 other gifted. Either of those 3 methods work. Okay, so 2840, which was the defense, plus 32... Oops. I did not mean to put that in the spreadsheet. Plus 3283, 6123. Special is 35 times 71, plus 2853, 5338. And then speed, 56 times 71, plus 4606, 8582. Alrighty, that is everybody. Let me just double check the movesets here. Make sure nobody learned anything along the way. They did not. And we are going into Bugsy with 3 Pokemon. Sorry I missed the shiny. I've been researching Tenpai Dragon pretty heavily. You're good. You don't have to apologize. I'm the only one that has to be here. You don't have to be here. You're just here if you enjoy the shit. If you enjoy the shit, I'm a happy man. I gotta blow my nose real quick before we get back into this. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. We are ready. This goes first. Look at the green gang. These two are the same shade of green, but this one's just like a lighter blue-green. And the only thing that we need to fix is the Poison Cure Berry, which we will give to Totodile. And folks, we're going to save for good luck, as we always do. And it's time to duel. It's time to destroy him. Because it's Pokemon, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! We got Metapod level 14. So we're going to start with Rage. Hopefully we're going to get a few tackles here. That's not tackle. Can we get a tackle? One tackle. Can we get a second tackle next turn? No, we can't. Cool. Kakuna. Can we get a Poison Sting? Perfect. Okay, no poison. Awesome. Can we get one more? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Poison Cure Berry coming in clutch. Fury Cutter. Perfect. And kill him next turn. Folks, this is the speedrun strat. The reason that nearly went down was because we only had a 3 attack Eevee. Usually speedruns go with like 14 or 15. So it's okay. Never punished. And we got Fury Cutter. Folks, we are ready to go. Of course, we missed the range on the friggin' thing. Okay, so let's take a look at the rival, Gold and Silver rival battles. So we're looking at Azalea Town, where they, if we started Totodile, they're going to start Ghastly, level 12. So we just lead with Zubat. Hypnosis, Spite, Lick. I think a PRZ Cure Berry is probably going to be more useful. Croconaw is probably going to need a Bitter Berry for Zubat. Bayleaf. I'm going to use a Poison Cure Berry on this. And then we're going to change the layout real quick, folks. What was the thing I used? Photopea? So where is it? Where is the layout? Gen 2 stream layout. Let me maximize this, and it'll make it easier for me to... How do I fucking zoom in? Aha! The Alt button. Alright, level cap now is 20. Pokemon used is now 35, because we just went up to Croconaw. Deaths is 4? 3? Where were we? 3. Yeah. Alright, export as PNG. Save. Let's go to the OBS layout. Browse. Do this one. Boom. And now we replace Totodile. Shiny Croconaw. Transparent. Okay. I saw like 2 other like custom colors. I was like, which one is the correct one? I found it. Alright, so then we go to OBS again. Go Totodile. Or browse. We'll replace it with this. And look at that. It's a little janky. That looks good. Good enough. It works for what we're doing here. So, playing Pokemon Coliseum for the first time in years, debating on Hitmontop as final member. Other Pokemon are Espeon, Typhlosion, Ampharos, Quagsire, and Altaria. Why not just go with Umbreon? Umbreon's a really good defensive tank. Plus, you don't have a Dark type on your team. Alright. This should be good enough. I'm going to slow down the... I forgot to slow down the major fight to 2 times speed. So we're going to lead with Zubat with Bite. Then we're going to use Croconaw to take out Zubat. And then we're going to use the the only attack that Bayleaf has, because we're basically going to use this to bait out... I don't think we can bait out anything, but we can use this to bait out like the Zubat. Then because we use that, we swap out into Croconaw, and we have the Bitter Berry to heal off of Supersonic. Then we can kill it. And then, because it'll probably go for Razor Leaf with Bayleaf once it comes in, we can swap into Babu, we quad resist, and then we use it to Poison Powder it. We have the Poison Cure Berry, and then they try to do it again. We can swap into the other quad resistance in Zubat and just bite it to death. Nearly 24k is insane. Hopefully your next Wild Hunt is quick, since I know you're doing eggs next. Asha Waves, the next Wild Hunt... And it is the last Wild Hunt for Silver is Entei. That is going to be a disaster, but somebody decided to bribe me with $500 to do it. And you know what? I'm willing to do that. All right, I feel confident. Let me just double check the items here. PRZ Cure Berry for Lick, Bitter Berry for Supersonic, Poison Cure Berry for Poison Powder. Tell me something. Are you a bitch? Yeah. Ghastly takes 2 weeks. Place bets now. I hope not. Alright, so we're going to go for Bite here. We outspeed. And we kill it with a crit. That makes life easier. Zubat. We'll bite you before we get hit with Supersonic. Perfect. We'll swap into Croconaw. We'll get hit with like a Leech Life or a Bite. That works. We'll go for Water Gun. And if we get Supersonic, we have the Berry. We did not, but that's fine. We still wanted to make sure we did. For that, then we get Bayleaf. Bayleaf is going to go for Razor Leaf here. So we're going to go into these quad-resisted Babu. Or it's going to go for Reflect. That's completely fine. From here, we just go for Poison Powder. Growl doesn't matter. Okay, we missed. Razor Leaf, quad-resisted, so who cares? Didn't affect Bayleaf. Okay. Razor Leaf. Sure. Okay, that one worked. Tackle. I'm going to swap out into Zubat because it's going to take fucking forever. And then this is quad resisted as well. And then we Bite, which gets through Reflect because Bite is special. Or we could actually use Leech Life here because it's super effective. Razor Leaf. You're going to teach Cut to Croconaw or get an HM Slave. I'm just going to grab something out of my box. I have all of my shinies from what's it fucking called? Red, blue, yellow, and gold. So whichever one of those can learn Cut. We got to get rid of Stun Spore, right? Yeah. Wait, someone actually paid the 500? Yeah, actually, that wasn't even the only one that bribed me. Somebody else also bribed me for Wobbuffet for 500, so I was like, you know what? Sure. So, folks, if you want to bribe me to hunt for a Pokemon you want, go ahead. If you do 500 US, I will give you the nickname, and you will also be able to get me to be like, oh, hunt Mesprit, you dipshit. And I'm like, all right, fine. I guess I have to hunt Mesprit in Gen 4. All right, so we are good to go from here. Let me buy repels, like legitimate repels. Do we have anything I can sell? A white apricorn, sure. Then we buy. Get 20 of these. How much to bribe you? 500 US. I think it's the max super chat you can do in one day. Or 100 gifted memberships. Either one is fine. To do Munchlax in Gen 4? Jesus Christ. How about no? Are you watching Master Saga? Gage is getting dumpstered on week after week, and I feel bad for the guy. Man, that's just Gage in every series. If he doesn't have I Wish I Was Dead building for him. And even when he does, it's like, damn, his pulls sucked balls. So going for Crobat without using Golbat, I didn't hear you because of an ad. We could do that, yeah, theoretically. The game was rigged from the start. The game was rigged from the start, true. All right, let me go back and get a Cutmon. What do we have? Can you learn Cut? Are you... Bayleaf, can you once again be my carcass that does things outside of battle? Thank you. We'll cut light screen. Who cares? It's dead. It's just here. I'm back chilling. Hell yeah. Golbat's not very useful in Fire Red Leaf Green or Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, so I'd use it. Well, it all depends on whether or not there's an available rare candy. Because why not use it, you know? If there's an available rare candy, once we get Zubat to level 22 and evolve it into Golbat, if there, you know, why not just save it, right? Like, who cares? Like, if anything, it just makes the counter one less, which is fine with me. Alright, TMO2. Grab that. I guess we can give this to Croconaw. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, we're just gonna give it return. But yeah, let me just save this. I'm not doing any headbutt encounters. Where is it? Where's my repels? Give me my repels. Alright, you. Dodge. Dodge everybody. And there we go. Goldenrod, folks. So Meatball, are you going to play Pla on 1.0 to hunt mass outbreaks easier? Yes. Of course. Why wouldn't I? Okay, so first things first, we need to go get the radio card. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Hey, Meatball, do you think we will ever get a sequel to District 9? I don't know what District 9 is. And so we got that. Let's go ahead and go to the department store. Save the game. Trainer card. What's our money? $99. All we have is $99. Generate password. 857. Alright. Down select B. 857. So we want to make this Sunday. And we want to go all the way to the top. So just to demonstrate to you folks that we're not aware, we could basically do this. Save the game. Soft reset. Down select B. 857. Password OK. And we can use it Sunday again. Oh, it's your Pokemon. Oh, here's another copy of Return. Save. Reset. Down select B. Enter clock. 857. Don't you just love this? Don't you just love that you can do this? It's just free returns, folks. Max cash speedrun meta. Bottom right green Hoppip, I guess, correct? That would be correct, yes. Is it almost breed stream time? It is almost breed stream. We gotta get past Whitney first. Are you gonna stock up on TMs and use them to get better moves? That is correct. So the reason we're doing this is, you know, we actually do want a couple of copies of Return. We want one for everybody, basically. So we got Return on Zubat. We got Return on you, which will get rid of Scratch. We also want to give you Fury Cutter. Which we will use over Leer. And then we also want to do Return on Babu over Tackle. Alright, and now that we have that, what do you give? Oh, this, right? Okay, so this is where we get to do the vitamins, folks. So pretend like I just basically infinitely got Return because I just showed you 4 times in a row that I can do it. So now I theoretically just have infinite money. So, everyone but Babu is max friendship. No, Babu's max friendship. Okay, so what do we have to do again? We need to give ourselves money. It gives ourselves all the money. Trainer info. Save. Wouldn't Crobat won't return more? I gave Zubat return, yeah. I gave them all return because I can get infinite copies. So, yeah, so now we have 99 returns, and we have 9,999, or 9,900, bleh, I can't say numbers, $999,999. So let's go ahead and get a bunch of these. We will have to get money again, so... Alright, let's do this. You... You're going to hyperpuff the party. I'm just going to bring up their stat experience as high as I physically can with the vitamins. And then we'll be able to just go from there. It's not, yeah, okay. So this is going to bring up our stat experience immensely, which is good, because we need it. We really do, especially for Whitney. Luckily, we're going to have the evolution into Skiploom before Whitney. I don't believe we're going to need it, to be completely honest, because I think we're just going to do the speedrun strats of Fury Cutter on Miltank over and over again. Either that, or we can just, like, stall the shit out of it with everybody. So the traded Machop cannot be shiny, correct? Correct. Fear Clefairy Meatball? I fear nothing. I'm just hoping we don't miss, which is basically what the speedrun does. So you can go to the Lake of Rage before Morty or switch train Golbat without attacking to evolve it. I think you need Surf to get the rare candy from the Lake of Rage. That's fine. It really doesn't help. I mean, it's not that it doesn't help, but I mean, it really doesn't matter. Oh, I need another calcium. Okay. Okay, never mind. We had exactly enough. So we can get one of these. Have anything I could sell? Revive, don't need it. Alright, just to make my life easier, we're going to save the game and we're going to give ourselves infinite money again, because again, we can. Why? Because of the infinite return generation. You want me, and if you say, well, you should have to do that manually, do you want me to continue running down the timer with resetting for an infinite amount of return TMs? Yes? Then get the fuck out. No? Then you're a sane human being. No, you just need cut since it's on the other side. Oh, okay. And you could reach the Lake of Rage with Surf. Without Surf. Because you go through Mount Mortar. Trainer info. Money. Imagine doing all this legit. I mean, the shiny hunting is the part that I believe it should be the legit part, but yeah. Like, I don't think people want to sit through that. Okay. For the sake of argument, I just gave myself 99 of each of them. That's probably as many as we need. I also made sure to give myself max money. But it is funny watching, like, the HP bar increase here, and you, like, lose HP based on how many you use. But, like, getting that many vitamins in, Zubat increased its HP pool by 3 by this level. That's pretty damn helpful. Like, what if that's the difference between a crit and a non-crit? Same thing with, friggin' Croconaw. That's 5 HP. Like, that's a lot. Never have I been glad to be wrong in a poll. Well, there's always a new day for everything. Okay, so that's Babu. Babu's done. I'm just going to deposit these, and then we can go downstairs and grab ourselves some... excuse me. We don't need these. These are not allowed. X items are bullshit. Except for in speedrunning. So we go here. Nothing here. Go here. Is anything I actually want? Great Ball, I guess. Sure. And we may as well. Can't transfer a Gen 2 Pokemon to bank if it's holding an item, but all Gen 1 Pokemon end up holding an item after transfer. How does that make sense? I don't know. Okay, so I forgot. On the 5th floor is the TMs as well. This guy. Okay, so I'm just going to grab a few of each of these. Elemental Punches. I already have my instance of the other thing. So we have these. I don't believe we really need this on anything right now. Can't get Thunder, can't get Fire, I don't believe. We do have Detect. I feel like this is the turn that this is the time we finally use this. The reason we do is because of transferring Nidoqueen in from our red, blue, yellow video. Bringing that in ended up making it hold the TM for Detect. And because we traded it over, we have Detect. And I feel like this is going to be very, very useful to make sure that we don't fucking die to Miltank. What do you guys think? Unfortunately, Babu can't learn it. Otherwise, I would say that that's a great thing. But I don't know if I should give it either to Croconaw or to Zubat. Probably Croconaw, in all honesty. Let me go upstairs again. I gotta get my my stuff. Okay, we already have enough of this shit. Let me just sell off the potions so that I have more inventory space. Yeah, this seems fine. Yeah, we got the Hoppip. I know, right? It's crazy. All right, so let's go ahead and get this lemonade. First time I came into the stream and you weren't shiny hunting. I know. About time, right? Popping in the stream for the first time today. I've been working like a dog. Well, I hope you're doing all right, Reef. Thanks for at least popping in. Yo, Hoppip. I know, right, Tucker? It's just like, oh my god, fucking finally. Have you ever had the any of the paired games you've liked more than the other? Gold more than or less than silver, Ruby versus Sapphire, etc. They all rank equal to each other to you. No, yeah, basically, I don't think there's any that I really prefer based on like just which version. I can't even really think of any notable version exclusives that I'm like, oh, I would rather have that. Like, I really don't care. Scarlet over Violet. For me, I like... Okay, I like Miraidon more than I like Koraidon, but it doesn't really matter because I don't use legendaries. I just like its design more. Like, I think I like the future Pokemon, the Iron Pokemon, way more than I like the ancient ones. Like, I think they all look way cooler. I think I just, I jive with the, sleek metal aesthetic more than I do the Unga Bunga caveman aesthetic. Should I buy headbutt TMs? No, I have return. Alright, where's my heal? Okay, I have 56. I want more. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, and 99. Why did Donphan get 2 Paradox versions? I don't know, but it was cool. I don't know. I really like Iron Treads. I think it's fucking awesome. I've always been a first of the 2 versions person. For me, it never really mattered. Like, sure, in, like, the Gen 5... I played Black and Black 2 in Japanese, but then I played White and White 2 in English. So, let me just store these. I don't need this. I don't need 3 stacks of berries. Okay. The way Hoppip was with you is the way Iron Moth is being with me. Sheesh. Okay, so what do we want to do now? Deposit Bayleaf, because we don't need cut. There's nothing in the... let me just double check. Goldenrod, department store, or not department store, game corner. There's nothing in there in gold and silver that I actually care about, right? Prize corner, Gen 2. Thunder, Blizzard, Fire Blast, don't give a shit. Then the Pokemon are Abra, Sandshrew, Dratini. Rather save the Gen 1 Mons. Plus, our Goldenrod encounter is going to be Eevee anyway, so who cares? So, like, what does it matter? I guess I can grab one each of Thunder, Blizzard, and Fire Blast, but I don't need to do that until after the gym, so I can maximize my stat experience even more. Alright, so what is the most effective way around these trainers? That way. Don't have to fight you either. Oh, I forgot to deposit Bayleaf. That's what I was going to do. Blue, silver, ruby, leaf green, diamond, soul silver, black, black 2, Y, moon, ultra moon, shield, and violet. I think I just defaulted to the first one because I didn't really care. I would usually end up getting the second version down the line anyway. Why am I in here? Right. Get rid of this fucker. I'm really impressed. 249 people here, 229 likes. That's a dang good ratio. Well, folks, that's because some people, you know, dip in and out. You know, based on maybe a break or something, they decide to dip out. So if you have not liked the stream yet, I'd very much appreciate it. Same thing with making sure you're subscribed to the channel. And make sure you hit the notification bell and switch it from personalized to all notifications so that you don't miss any streams or uploads. That's really all I can help you, all I can ask for from you guys, and I very much appreciate it. Do we want to go for return here? I don't think this thing's going to hit me hard. It's a fucking Snubble. Yeah. Scary face, sure. Lick. Dead. So I should end the poll, though, because, so I'm going to start another poll. Let's go. How many shinies will we get today? 1, 2, or 3? We got 1, so, like, it could be 1. I'll like the stream if I could borrow a Trident Dragian. No, I'm sorry, that's my Trident Dragian. Alright, so that's that. Where's the other trainer in here? I think I can dodge her if I go up like this. Yeah. Okay, so she's dodgeable. We've already fought the one required trainer in here. So let's go ahead and heal up. Stat experience our way into as high a stats as we can. And then fight Whitney. And then after that, it's time to go for 2 more shinies. Hopefully by the end of the stream, you know. That'd be nice. So let's go ahead and save the game here. Where's the 4 option where you get when you get Entei today as well? That's not happening, Josh. That is not happening. Like that's why I only put it at 3. Like, I know better. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to have enough time to start that today. So let me close this up real quick, and then let me do the stat experience montage. Where is it? There we go. Bring up this little fuckler over here. You know what's helpful? Nothing. Because Miltank has Attract, and it's female, and all 3 of my team members are male. No, and in fact, Maddox is wrong. It took 23,985. It was 15 short of 24,000. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look. I've got to grab the calculators here. Can you use Stun Spore on Miltank? I could, or I could use Poison Powder. Poison Powder plus Synthesis. I mean, Milk Drink is still a little bit of a problem, but if we go like Stun Spore plus... Well, we don't have Stun Spore. We replace Stun Spore with Sleep Powder. No, we'll just go for the Fury Cutter strats, and if things start going wrong, we got Detect in the back. Poison Powder is consistent, but Stun Spore has more potential. Well, we don't have Stun Spore. We have Sleep Powder. Alright, so let's start with Zubat. So Zubat's going up to level 20, so 56, 28. Let's go to 21, so we can round down. 9261 minus 5628 is 3633 divided by 15, 242.2. So we round that down to 242, multiply that by 15, and take that 3630 result, add it to 5628. 9258, 3 EXP below the level cap. So that is 242. That's pretty good. And not to mention, Zubat learns what? It learns Confuse Ray. That's pretty good. Let's get rid of Supersonic for Confuse Ray. Alright, so 242 times 40 for the HP. 9680 plus 26,871. 36,551. And then for attack, 45 times 242 plus 27,984. Yay, it's going to rain on my island tomorrow? Your island? What do you mean by that? 40 times 242 plus 26,849. 36,529. Okay. Then we do 35 times 242 for special plus 25,200 or 720, and then we get 34,190. Question, I was watching back when you got the Hoppip, but didn't understand why you couldn't run away from the Hoppip. Is that a mechanic for all shinies in Gen 2? Correct! Alright, and then we got 56 times 242, plus 27,748. 41,300. Not bad. Okay, then from there... Pooh. Okay, to Hoppip we go. Then we start at 3269, and we're going to bring it up to level 21. And we're going to keep it unevolved until level 20 so that it learns Leech Seed before the fight with Whitney. We will let it evolve into Skiploom at level 20. Because otherwise it would learn it at level 22, which we would not want. So let's go to 21 with Hoppip, which is 6458 minus 3269 divided by 15, 212.6. So we round down to 212. 212 times 15 is 3180 plus that to the thing. And then we get Skiploom. Skiploom, 6449. And then it learns... what do we want to get rid of, chat? Do we want to get rid of Sleep Powder, or do we want to get rid of Poison Powder or Synthesis? In fact, you know what? I think we get rid of Return. Because we can. We don't need it. Not for this fight, at least. Alright, so let's do the stat experience next. So we get 212 times 40 plus 26,627, 35,107. Nobody said there'd be math? I always said there would be math. 45 times 212 plus 27,416, 36,956. Defense is 40 times 212 plus 26,629. which is 35,109. Special is 35 times 212 plus 25,839, 33,259. And then for speed, speed is 56 times 212, 11,872 plus 26,522, which is 38,394. So that is the stats on Skiploom. And then last but not least, Croconaw, which we're going to go over here. We don't get Bite till 21, which means we get it when we knock out the Fuckler, a.k.a. Clefairy. But I want to just take a look real quick. Pokemon Gold and Silver Speedrun. What is the current world record? Let's take a look at the speedrun strat for Miss Whitney. Which, by the way, they do it at level 20. They do it at the level cap. So, she leads with Clefairy. Fairy Cutter, 1. Double Slap, which hits 5 times. That's the worst case scenario. The second one hits. Then Double Slap hits 4 times, which brings it to a little over half. Fury Cutter number 3. Double Slap hits it fucking 5 times again. Brings it down to a third. 4th Fury Cutter hits. KOs. Because we would be edged up, we would get to level 21. And then Rollout hits for 6 damage. We Fury Cutter, and it KOs instantly. So we just have to land 5 90% in a row. That should be easy enough. And if that doesn't happen, we can go with the moves. We can get rid of Return. We give it Detect. We keep Fury Cutter. Or no, we replace Rage with Detect. And then we keep Fury Cutter and Return around. So if Fury Cutter ends up going balls up and we need to protect from a rollout sweep, we just use Detect and it stops it. Is Rage less consistent? Yes. It's less powerful. Fury Cutter keeps doubling, I think. Have you been consistent with the speedrun strat so far? Yes. Both Faulkner and Bugsy were defeated with the speedrun strats. For a battle like this, yes, because Whitney has a ton of non-damaging moves. Yeah, like the speedrun got kind of cucked there because he got hit with a 5-hit double slap, a 4-hit double slap, and a 5-hit double slap, which theoretically is good for like rage strats. But when you're talking about the rest of the moves that Clefairy has, which is Encore, which is fine, but also doesn't do damage. Mimic, which also doesn't do damage on that first turn. Metronome, which can potentially be a non-damaging move. There's a lot of stuff that could go wrong there. So you definitely want to go for Fury Cutter. Anyway, for Croconaw, just to finish up our stat experience beforehand, is at level 18 with 4,415 experience. We're going to bring it up to level 21, just so that we can round down again. 6458 minus 4415 is 2043. Divided by that 15 is 136.2. So we round that down to 136. Take that, multiply it by 15. Add 2040 to the original total, and we are 3 EXP less than the level cap. And the level cap only goes in at the start of the battle. Does Croconaw learn anything? No, it learns Bite on level up. Do we even really need Bite on Croconaw? It's special, so probably not. For Alligator, Gen 2, yeah, just for Alligator. Because I just want to see the stats. Yeah, it's fine. We already have it on the Zubat anyway. Plus, I think Entei gets Crunch. So 136 times 40 plus 25, 825, 31, 265. Attack 45 times 136 plus 26,286, 32,406. 40 times 136 plus 26,170. 31,610. 35 times 136 for special plus 27,905, which is where we are, and then that's 32,665. And then, last but not least, speed, 56 times 136 plus 26,669. Can we get a nice for 69 in the chat, just because we are children, but not really. We are mentally children. And that is the stat experience needed for Croconaw. Okay. That seems good. Alright, so first things first. What do we do? We give it just a regular old fucking berry. We don't have silver powder, so unfortunate. We give berries to everybody, I guess. Then from there, now we pull out the trump card, Detect. Yeah, if one were to do this without PKX, they would need to buy a... No, they wouldn't need repels, but they would just need to grind level 2 Pidgey. So we give this to Mr. Croconaw. We replace Rage. Which, you know what? If people get pissed off that I used an item that was transferred in because of Nidoqueen, that's how she comes in in Gen 2, then they can go fuck themselves. Save for good luck. Alright, are we ready? Return Fury Cutter, Detect Water Gun, Leech Life, Confuse Ray Bite, return. Ah, yes, I remember. Shiny, Skiploom, Transparent. Is there like a shiny version of this? Yes, there is. I found one. So, the Pokemon used needs to go up to 36, right, chat? It's a little smaller. The team of green has been broken. It will soon... Well, actually, this thing's purple. It's purple here, but it's pink in later gens. And then what we need to do is go back to Photopea, and then we need to change the Pokemon used to 36. Why isn't Hoppip updated in the layout? What do you... I was literally just doing that. Export as... Cool. And then we can drag this over here. And then, boom. Yeah, it doesn't have the gold ear tips. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. I like that. I just realized that. That's so cool. Purple Skiploom kind of goes harder than pink Skiploom. I like this. This is really cool. This one's really fucking cool. All right. Let's just make sure we are leading with this. Move you here. You here. This is the order of, you know, importance. Okay. Chat, wish me luck. I'm warning you, I'm good. Are you now? I know what you've done. I know what you've done to me. I will destroy everything that you love. 1. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay, sure. That didn't actually do that much damage. Mimic. That's fine. 3. Fury Cutter. That's fine. 4. Son of a bitch. 1. Okay, at least I have enough time to get up to 2. 2. We get Bite. Do we learn Bite? I guess we could take it over Return. But Return's going to do way more damage here. So I'm just going to not learn Bite. I don't need it. 3. 4. 5. Damn it! Detect. Return. Fuck! It route speeds! God damn it! Okay, that's fine. Do I take the easy kill, or do I detect? Fuck you. You're not critting again. This one right here. This one right here, you stupid motherfucker. That was risky. I don't care. This stupid motherfucker wants to try to kill me, and I'm going to kill her. 1 in 16 chance. I'm willing to take those odds. Because apparently I can't even hit 1 in 8,192. What makes me think I'm going to hit 1 in 16? Stupid fuck. Alright. Change the layout again. Level cap. 25. Okay. Why does Miltank have 5 base speed stats higher than Rayquaza? I have no goddamn clue. But it is kind of funny. We go here. You. Give me this. You. Give me this. Bayleaf has been avenged. I agree. Select. Where's the entrance to the other one? It's over here, isn't it? We'll just use you. When a cow is somehow faster than Earth's protector, that's just sad. No, I agree. I figure speed is reaction speed, not movement speed. Maybe. Too close for comfort? Yeah, I know. I know people are going to be like, oh, you shouldn't have risked that. I know. I was angry. And I was just like, I want the battle to end. I have a 15 and 16 chance for the battle to end with a win now. So I ended the battle. Alright, so that's, Ah, son of a bitch. You know how long it took for Rayquaza to react to a meteor in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I have no clue, but probably too long. Oh, that did not KO. Leech Life, I guess. Alright, so what we're looking for now is a female Sudowoodo. That is what we're going for up here. You. Go up front. Fuck it. I think Perugly the fat cat from Gen 4 is faster than Rayquaza. That is dumb. Alright, return. Alright, Babu level 21. Yes, Mom. I know. I know. How much money do I have? Enough. Fight you. I just got adged for Whatnot. An app I never heard of, but that you buy cards on. Seems like Wish, but for cards. It's actually kind of neat. I like, I like friggin' Whatnot. I don't really buy too much stuff, but it's cool that it exists. I wish there was a button for do nothing. That would help right now. Why does Perugly have a speed stat of 112? What the fuck? That's a bit egregious, don't you think? Yes, yes, I know. Die already. Woohoo! Skiploom took a KO. Zubat, Leech Seed. I know I can't kill you, but I can at least put you to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you. Cats are fast, but it's a fat cat. How is it fast? I forgot to heal up friggin' Zubat. That's fine. Who cares? Return. Die. Ice Cube has a speed... Why do all these speed stats so fucking high? That makes no sense. Alright, Diglett again. Death. Cool. Okay, back this way so we could reset the placement. Welcome back, Isaiah. How are you doing? God damn it. So are you going for Crobat before Morty? Yes. Magmar. I don't like Magmar. I do like Croconaw. Say hello to this. Oh, you like Magmar? I like killing them. Oh, fuck off. You know what? Just for massive fuck off energy, Fury Cutter. Yo, Duck, thank you so much for becoming a member. And it doesn't tell me how many months. But I know you have the additional months badge, so congratulations. Thank you. I guess I could heal. Where's my lemonades? I don't need a lemonade. I just need a berry. Wait, where's the exit out of here? There it is. I'm like looking for the fucking fence. I'm like, where's the fence? I don't remember where the fence is. I wish YouTube would do a free membership. Like, yeah, YouTube Premium giving like 1 free membership seems like it should be the case. Like Twitch Prime. That would be my way of implementing it, but I don't know. A dig for the croc. A dig will probably go on the croc, yes. Do I need anything with cut? I guess I could stand to grab you again. Is Golem male? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna breed Pseudo-Buddha with a Golem. Okay, so we bring you... No, we don't, because you have Abra, and I do not want to deal with that. What I can do is just throw you up front and kill him. Die. Oh, that's no fun. Fine, I'll go return. We got it? The hunt is over? How long ago? It was a little while ago, like an hour or something. Galarian Darmanitan Zan mode, which is a literal snowman, has a base speed of 135. That's higher than Ultra Necrozma. But why? What is the purpose? Fun fact, starting to open Pokemon Bank and closing the lid before it opens will hard crash the 3DS OS. Can that be exploited? I bet you it can be. Alright, folks. Time for Shiny Hunt number 4. Except this one's not soft resetting. Well, I mean, it kind of is. Is this one female? Oh, wow. First try. Cool. Return. How much does this do? Cool. I guess we can go for one more, because even a crit will bring it into the red. Okay. Pack. Great ball. Oh, come on. Watchfully. I know. That's why I only brought it down to about this. Low kick. Let's go Babu, so we could put it to sleep. All right, this should catch it. Go fuck yourself. Thank you. All right, that's that. And I'm going to go ahead and go to Ecruteak so that we can just get that out of the way. What does this guy have? I don't fucking remember. Where's Lemonade? Heal you. I'll just leave with Babu. Fuck it. You. Berry. We're almost to egg, folks. We are almost to egg. How do you maintain your sanity through this madness? Like this, just playing the game. I don't know. It's not that hard. It's just playing a video game. All right, Hypnosis didn't land. How about Poison Powder? Yeah, yeah. Suck on them balls. Is this gonna hurt? Not really. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Can I wake up yet? Disable. Okay, sure. Can I wake up this turn, please? No? Cool. Right, can I... Oh, okay. Never mind. It's over. I was like, can I wake up on the second Pokemon? No, because the battle is over. Gotta go back to work. Good luck on the egg hunt. Thank you, Reef. You have a good one. Hello, Bill. Hello, sir. Yes, I would like to use your Pokemon. Please give me a female Eevee. I just seen this on Twitter. They're selling jeans that have piss stains. Guess how much they are? What? What the fuck? Huh? Please explain. Let me get grab Rock Smash real quick as well. TM08. Cool. Dodge you. Go down here, because we don't have to fight you now. Now we're coming out from this way. You can go cut. Go down this way. Grab that TM there. This guy doesn't change directions, which makes my life easier. I don't remember what TM this is. It's rollout. Why am I saying that I don't remember? And why is there no hidden item here? That's fucking stupid. Then we can go past him. Oh, never mind. We have to still go around. Fuck it. I'm like, do I want to fight them? No, I don't. I want the extra stat experience for slight optimization. I don't want to fight them. I will go around because I am a nerd. Alright, you don't face this direction. Thank you. You, I already fought you, so who gives a shit? And there we go. Back to Goldenrod City. It's odd. I don't like grinding in RPGs, but I really love RPGs. Same. This is the wrong area. I don't remember when he decides to hand it to you. So... Okay. I have a spot in the party. Save. So we're looking for a female Eevee, folks. Let's go ahead and talk to this guy. Sure. Male. There was no joy, there was no hype, only anger and piss. A shocking shiny reveal. I was mad that it took that goddamn long. That is another male. Who's their shiny father? Shiny Flareon from Red. 3. So on it should be by reset 8. If it's not, if I don't have a female by reset 8, I will be mad because those are the odds. 4. They are $800. Good. Natural selection will take care of the people who buy those. Where's my shiny, or no, where's my fucking female Eevee? What if any of these males were shiny? I don't give a shit. Come on. You'd think some people have too much money. Yeah. Don't ask me. No, I understand, Zelda. So do I. Okay, 7. This one should be theoretically female then. Right? Right, folks? That's how this works? Oh, shit. Press back. That's a male. You lied to me. You son of a bitch. Another male. I'm pretty sure that was EV9. Okay, so that was 10. I didn't bring the counter up because we're not doing the shiny hunt yet. We're just looking for a female one. Oh my god. Just give me the fucking female Eevee. I'm not even looking for a shiny. I just want the female. A 12.5% chance, brother. Can you soft reset, please? Oh. I'm only hitting 3 buttons. I'm a moron. Oh my god. Yeah, compound odds. So what was up with Sudowoodo? We're breeding it. Luckily, I got that one female on the first try. But Eevee's being a dick. Fuck off. Stop having a dick. No, I don't care, Frankie. I'm breeding for it. It's just gonna waste more time. Oh my god. Fine. I'll make you go faster. No. 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 Counter for female Eevee? I don't feel like it. It won't take that long. Is it the same Eevee? No. Can I just hit a 12.5% chance? Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Give me the Eevee. Fucking finally. Okay, female Eevee, female Sudowoodo. It is now time for egg. Deposit. You. Technically, I should probably keep a Pokemon that I can use for fighting, so I'm gonna keep Pokémon, even though I don't want to. We'll deposit Eevee. And we'll withdraw Golem. There we go. Golem. Golem male. How many Eevees did it take to get that? Like 20. And then we go female Sudowoodo. Now what? Spike. Right, I forgot. Settings. Controllers. Good. Yep, this is why I wanted to keep a Pokemon in my party, because I knew there was this fuckler who was going to try fighting me immediately. Goodbye. Imagine if the Eevee is just considered related to their Flareon. No, that's not how that works. Mostly because we did a lot of incest breeding. Oh wow, that was quick. Thank you, sir. This guy won't fight you in the morning. I think it's only at night, so I don't really have to worry about it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 1, 2, No problemo, bike shop. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Anything? See here? No? Cool. Finally, how many encounters? 23,985. Smoking my daily blunt for this stream. Hell yeah, brother. Oh. Yeah, bike sales going stonks. I guess we can bring up the number now, right? Shrink this down. Yeah, that's fine. $23,985 is the record. It's not the record, it's the stream record. My record, I don't know what the exact record I have is, but I think Pinsir took about 35,000 encounters. Yay! Give me your eggs. Egg, 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 egg. It will take 50 eggs calling. I don't think it'll take 50. I guarantee it. Probably after like 30, I'm willing to check if one of them has the shiny. Or wait, I guess we could theoretically breed a shiny female Sudowoodo, which would be bad. We just want to get one that has the shiny gene, and we want to notice that before we end up getting the shiny female Sudowoodo. Because if we can do that, then we could breed the shiny or the female Sudowoodo with the shiny gene with one of the errant males that hatched, in order to produce a shiny male Sudowoodo for the higher attack stat, which is the plan. What shiny is being bred with Sudowoodo? Golem. Golem from Gold. Anything? Nope. Shit! Go away. I don't want you. No! One step, you fuck. There we go. Yay. Another egg. How many eggs do we have? 4? While I'm here. Change box. Box 3, you're the Sudowoodo box. The stream keeps stopping for me and making it fall behind. Must be my network. That's weird. I haven't dropped, like, any frames. I dropped some frames at the beginning of the stream, but nothing's been going on my end since. I hatched the Sudowoodo yet? Please. 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 Why aren't you hatching? There we go. Oh, dig? Oh, it starts with dig. Oh my god. Damn. Folks, what a great moveset to start out at level 5. Holy shit. Dig, Mud Slap, roll out, defense girl? Come on. What do you mean by females having the shiny gene? They need a 10 DV in, I believe, defense and speed, specifically. Dig might be an egg move. Well, if so, then, oh, there's one. We have one slot open. Yes, we do. And that's a good thing, because, dig for Morty is fucking busted. Yo, what's up, Sabuski? How are you doing? I need to order dinner. What should I order? Food. Food is a given. Shit. Burgers. Burgers are cheap. Burgers are yummy. I really want me a Wendy's Baconator. Man, that was fast. All right, we're getting our 5th egg, so we have to hatch one before we even check. And these guys are fucking. they're fucking real good. They're producing eggs like somebody who really wants some unemployment. Jesus Christ, that went dark. Should I? I'm going to mark this as 1. I'm going to mark this as 2. This is another female. Okay, so the female ones, we want to check, because those are the ones that potentially have the shiny gene. So you go in here. So I guess the encounter number should only be 1, because the only thing that's going to be able to be shiny right now is the female one. I mean, the male one could be, but it's still base 8,192 odds. So it would be stupid to check that. Oh, we have 5 eggs. Dig, Mud Slap, Roll Out, and Defense Curl are all TM moves. I'm assuming what's happening is that Golem knows all of these moves, so it's learning them via egg move. Oh. Convenient. Did you transfer over a shiny Ditto, or is this egg group? Egg group, yeah. We're using Golem from gold. So how much does this help your odds? It boosts them from 1 in 8,192 to 1 in 128. So that. Oh, is that the case, Zoom? So can they not normally hatch shiny? Or is this the only way? Okay, you... I'm late, but welcome back. Glad you seem to be feeling better. Me too, William. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? I think it's like 1 in 12,800. Oh. That's insane, though, the odds in Gen 2 to hatch a shiny Mon through the method. It is kind of crazy. You need a shiny or shiny gene to get increased odds. Correct. All right, we need to hatch another Sudowoodo. Please hatch. Right? Oh, thank you. That is another Sudowoodo. That is a male one. That one does not count towards the number because the male ones are the not able, or they don't have the shiny gene. So we'll just deposit you. We'll grab this one. And we'll just keep cycling. I have a structured settlement, but I need cash now. What? I see you finally got a green Hoppip. You should buy a Hoppip plush and punch it in the face for 10 minutes. I agree. I should. I should beat it to death. In real life. Not in Minecraft. Folks, I'm talking about a plushie. A plushie is an inanimate object, and therefore cannot technically be beaten to death, but can be in my mind. What? Jason and Zuger, what happened? What are you talking about? What? I'm so confused. Oh, shit. Okay, that's another female. Is he outside? Yes, he is. Deposit another Sudowoodo. Whoa, what are you hunting right now? I think I've already answered your question by you looking at the screen. It used to be a commercial that aired through the 2000s. We weren't a cable family. We were a satellite family, and only for a little bit. And not to mention, we basically recorded every show that we watched, so we never saw any commercials. Can you get out of my fucking way, you bitch? Yeah, being poor does that. Well, I mean, not even just being poor, but once my parents finally figured out how to manage money, then they just didn't have it anyway because it cost money. Another female. How many do we have in there? 6? Okay. Grab another egg! I think we're going to work our way towards about 20 female Sudowoodos. Reason being is that we want to check them for the shiny gene. If any of them have the shiny gene, we will swap out the Sudowoodo that's in the damn thing right now, and just swap out the golem for an errant male Sudowoodo that we also bred for. So basically incest babies. I could stand a check at 15, I guess. Nah, I'll check it at 20. I bet you it won't hatch shiny by the time we hit 20. Haven't watched cable since the 2000s. Wouldn't know if J.G. Wentworth is still on TV. Is this really like a nationwide thing or something like that? That's crazy to think that that was like a commercial that people remember. I thought they wouldn't breed back in Gen 2 if they're too close to DV. I don't know, but that's why I take Golem out and just replace it with one of the regular male Sudowoodos, because that one's going to have random IVs. We want the shiny 2B male, mostly because we want the higher attack DV. Okay, that's another Sudowoodo. Another female. Put it in the box. If defense is equal and special is either equal or 8 points off, the game doesn't let them breed. So two shinies can't breed together. That makes sense. But yeah, no, just an errant male Sudowoodo that I'm breeding out of this is it will be able to breed perfectly fine. Oh, of course I'm dropping frames, you know. As soon as I say something a couple minutes ago, now I'm just consistently dropping them. It won't even go back to green. Now come on. Go back to green, you son of a bitch. Hey, Mario. That 500-pound sumbitch, Bowser, just took all the power stars and shoved everybody into paintings. There's another female. And there's another egg. Egg. Where do I find the list of Pokemon I can choose the nickname if I happen to donate the amount needed? Exclamation point nicknames. That is plural. What was that a reference to? Look up Stone Toad Steve Austin. Here, I'll play it for you. This shit's funny. Give me a second. I love this video. It's so funny. All right, let me start for this from the beginning.
Hey Mario, that big old 500-pound some bitch Bowser just took the damn princess and used all the star power to put everybody in paintings. Now I need you to take your ass inside those paintings and recover the stars with a little bit of jumping, what? A little bit of punching, what? And a little bit of ass whooping, what? To save Princess Peach. And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Toad said so.
What a wonderful, wonderful video. And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Toad said so. I can't do a Steve Austin impression. Mostly because I can't do a Southern impression because my mind is so made up that Southern drawls make people sound unintelligent that I just can't replicate it. Chat, should I carve a password into my very soul so that my best friend can use my resurrected form to go really fast? What in the fuck are you talking about? Alright, let's see if this one's female. Yes, it is. Egg? Egg. How many do we have in here, by the way? 10. Damn, 7 out of 10 are female? What's the ratio on Sudowoodo? Is it like 75% female, 25% male? Or am I just getting lucky? No, it's 50-50. Okay, sure. I'll take it. Anyway, folks, I haven't been talking about it much today. Well, I mean, much in the last, like, hour or two. But I am trying to keep this timer at neutral, at least net neutral by the end of today. We've been already streaming for about 6 hours. Well, 5 hours, 50 minutes. We started today at 110 hours and 23 minutes. We're sitting at about 108.06. So my goal right now is to try to get it back up to 110.23 and keep it there by the end of the stream. You can do so through Super Chats. Super Chats are going to add 1 minute to the timer per US dollar spent on them. Any other currencies I'll just convert. Or if you just want to make it easy, you could just do memberships. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes to the timer. Okay, this one's male. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes to the timer, and if you either do a $25 super chat or a gifted 5 memberships, or get one for yourself and gift 4, those will end up adding both 25 minutes to the timer, and you'll be able to get a nickname for any Pokemon you so wish for. Just use exclamation point nicknames in the chat, that's plural nicknames, and you'll be able to see the spreadsheet of all of the Pokemon in the National Dex. If there is a Pokemon that tickles your fancy and you want me to name it based on what you want, again, $25 super chat or a 5 gifted memberships. So... and it helps out the timer. And it's just something that I could at least give you guys as a little bit of a fun thing. Oh, jeez. The eggs are slowing down. Can I stop having this happen? That would be useful enough, but I don't want it. Wait, is the top being cut off, by the way? I just noticed that. Let me check this. It looks fine. No, this is correct. I don't know why the name looks cut off. Whatever. God damn it, I need to blow my nose again. Stop. Sorry about that. My nose just decided to kill itself. Just got a shiny female Totodile this morning after 46-21 soft resets. Yo, that's insane. Congratulations. No, Thalison. If you want to choose the Pokemon and if you want to choose the Pokemon that I search for, that's like 500. That's 500 US. I've had 2 people take me up on that, but mostly because I have plans for most Pokemon for where I want them. But if there's something like uber hard to try to hunt, and somebody's like, you know what, I want to see you try hunting that, like with Entei, yeah. Another female. That's crazy. You get another egg? No. But you do at least get to if you are if you're curious about a Pokemon though, if you're wondering if I'm going to use it at some point in the series, ask me about it. If so, then you can claim the nickname. If not, I don't know. If you want to throw a bunch of money at the timer, go for it. Yeah, how long did your starter take? 13,000 plus encounters. Somewhere within the 13,000 ballpark. But you can do it for any future game as well. So if there's a Pokemon that's like one of your favorites that hasn't been taken yet, you can just ask me if I plan on using it. I'll give you like a ballpark of where you can expect it. Like, in the games that you could potentially expect it. And, if you want that nickname, you can take it. Will you use Umbreon and Crystal or in a future game? Probably a future game, yeah. Nice man, I commend your dedication and commitment. Well, thank you, I am here. I appreciate it. There we go. Egg. How many do we have in here? 14? You didn't add that one to the timer? What? The membership? Or the counter? No, I'm not adding male ones to the counter. Because the shiny gene is only on the shiny, which is the male. So the only ones that are counted are females right now. That's why I'm checking the gender on the nickname screen. It was my first ever shiny starter via soft reset. That's awesome. Thank you for getting out of my way. Fuck! These errant patches of grass are very, very irritating. Okay, nothing. Kind of want to claim On Edge, but I don't know if we'll ever reach Gen 6. People have claimed, like, Gen 8 and 9 Mons, Mr. Metal. I have a feeling people are pretty confident that it's going to stay up there. Oops. And honestly, I'm pretty confident too. More people are going to come in here based on how many more videos in the series I release, and I'd be like, hey, if you want to help, if you want to help continue this series, come to my streams, etc. Like at the beginning of each of those videos. I mean, we have the gold video going up either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, so if you're worried about that, like we'll have more people to hopefully. Anybody that's willing to help increase the timer, I very much appreciate. See, it's like cut off at the top there. Why is it cut off? Do I need to make this like smaller? Maybe a little bit. That looks better. It's like a very slight difference. Another egg. We have enough for an egg. Yes, we do. $15. I had a feeling it was 15. Oh, all right. 15. So we need like 5 more to fit that box. But once we hit 20, I am going to make sure, I'm going to double check everything and see if any of them have the shiny gene. If they do, we'll swap them out, and then we'll actually go for the shiny hunt. Right now, again, we're just trying to get a female Sudowoodo that does have the shiny gene, and do not, hopefully, for the love of God, hit, like, the shiny female, because we want the attack stat to be high. Alright, that is another Sudowoodo. That is another female. That brings us up to 10. And guess what? That means... yoink. What's your team in Black 2, White 2? Already decided. I have a good basis of what I want the final team to be. But if you were curious, like, I'm not going to talk about that because spoilers, but, Damn, that was a fast egg. We have enough room for another one. $16. I agree, Zoom. I'm guessing it's going to take off pretty much after, the gold, silver, crystal videos. Once all of those are out there, people will be like, oh shit, he's really doing it. Because, like, I haven't uploaded one since March 31st, which I'm sure people are probably like, oh, that was probably April Fool's then, because, like, sure, he did it legitimately. Like, he did the run, but it was like, oh, but he hasn't uploaded another one since. He's probably kidding. But I don't know how many people are seeing the streams. Probably a lot of them are not seeing it in their recommended, because they usually watch videos and not streams. I have Pokemon Black, but I never played Black 2, White 2. What is it? Like, no, it's a complete new sequel, crazy. It also has non-Unova Pokemon in the base game. I think it has a regional dex of somewhere within, like, 350 or something. 350 plus. Yeah, it's like an actual proper sequel. Like, that's why they're called Black 2, White 2. They take place 2 years after the originals and have, like, a new story, new characters, stuff like that. It's cool. I think it's like the best Pokemon game, like best traditional Pokemon game that they've ever made. I say traditional because I still think that Pokemon Conquest and Pokemon Legends Arceus are, slightly better, but regional dex is 301. Okay. Well, still 300 is pretty damn good. Look at Mr. 23,985. Yeah. We did it, motherfuckers. We did it. All right, now I need these eggs to hatch because they fucked too fast. I was meaning to ask about your team in BOW2 because I want to know if you were having Axew. This is the one I want to name. I plan on using it at some point. It might not be in Black 2, White 2. It might be in, like, X and Y. It's available in X and Y. It's available in Black and White and Black 2, White 2. So you can basically expect it within somewhere around then. Another female. And another egg. I've lost count. Is this 17 or 18? 17. Pokemon Emerald turns 19 years old today. Holy quacker frickin' moly, Lois. That's crazy. I mean, Fire Red Leaf Green turned 20 this year, so I can't really be feeling old. I mean, I don't even really feel old. It's just that a game that I played at 20, or played at like 3 years old turned 20, so it's like, okay, well, that makes sense. I got it at launch. I'm 23. Doesn't make me old. That's another egg, but I need to hatch these first. At least one of them. Hatch, please. Hatch, please. Hatch, please. Hatch, please. For the love of fucking hatch, please, you dumb bitch. Come on. Pop out of the egg. Come on. Punch your way out of the damn egg. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Oh my god, for the love of Christ, hurry up. Okay, so you're not just resetting on Sudowoodo, you're going to breed it. Yeah, I mean, I figured it would be faster. I have the material. I have the technology. We can rebuild it in our own image. Breaks my heart that Conquest never got the appreciation it deserved. I agree. It was a shame. It's a fantastic game, but it's understandable why. It was before the revival. It was before, like, fucking Fire Emblem took off, like, massively. Like, if they had done Conquest during the 3DS generation following Fire Emblem Awakening, I feel like they would have done, like, way better. They just barely missed the mark on the timing, which is a shame. Shoulda Sudowoodo do what he coulda, or Sudowoodo coulda do what he shoulda. I don't know why I decided to read that out loud. Had to go back to see your reaction to the Hoppip Lamau. Congrats, dude. Thank you. I was the angriest person upon seeing it. Mind you, like, I was happy that I was finally free of this fucking hell, but, like, I was angry that it took that long. I finally got a shiny. 3,511 encounters. I have no sympathy. 23,985. If you can go over that, I have sympathy. Okay, that one's not female. We do have storage space for one more. Popping back in, nice. You got the pink flying flower, and good luck on getting the green wood and the pink berries. Pink and it seems like pink and green are the colors today, or for this run. Splitting the campaigns up was so dumb for a game like Fire Emblem. What are you talking? Why? I thought Fates was good. Don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed Fates. I enjoyed all three different paths. I thought that shit was cool. Yo, Shiny Wobbuffet. Long time no see. How are you doing? Is this a female Sudowoodo? Yes, it is. I feel like you missed the entire saga of me trying to get the damn Hoppip. That shit took me over 50 hours by itself. Will you change the nicknames of Pokemon you already caught? Yeah. I mean, I've already, like, Pokemon that I've already caught that didn't receive nicknames, the ones that are marked void on the spreadsheet. Yeah, if you want to do, like, a gifted membership for each one, sure. Also, how are you doing, Joe? Was it Fates or Birthright that locked the full game behind a special edition? No, well, Birthright was one of the 3 versions of Fates. No, Fates did have a special edition that had all 3 on one cartridge. because you could either get Birthright or Conquest on individual cartridges, or Revelation by downloading it from the 3DS eShop, because that wasn't physical by itself. The only way you could play Revelations physically was through the Special Edition. And now that the Special Edition is the only legal way to play it, it is worth $750. I was lurking. Oh, gotcha. Well, I appreciate that at least. Okay, I don't have to grab another egg for a moment. You can't get Revelation anyway, so yeah, that's what I said. What's up, big dog? Yo, what's good? Smoking Torkoal, how are you doing? Chaotic Meatball, may the Lord Arceus bestow upon you a Sudowoodo that's as shiny as shit on a mountain. Well, I don't want it yet. I just have to get the female that's got the shiny gene. As long as I don't get the female shiny Sudowoodo, but I get the shiny gene, I will be a very, very happy camper. Which I don't think I will get within 20 encounters, so. 750, good thing I got it from the 3DS eShop is up. Honestly, yeah. Like, one of my friends actually had the Fire Emblem Fates Special Edition and brought it to, like, high school. And I was like... And even then, like, the shit was already, like, $200-300. So I was just like, why are you bringing that in here? That shit's expensive. Like, you can bring the cartridge in the system, but, like, make sure nobody knows that that's the cartridge in there so they don't steal it from you. But, when I was collecting games a lot, that was one of the things that I picked up. I ended up moving it because I was just like, it's too expensive. I'd rather, I mean, I already have a digital copy on my 3DS. I don't need the Special Edition. I can make a vanity case for Revelations by itself. Or Revelation, excuse me. I think it's just one Revelation. It's not multiple. Which Fire Emblem was the one that introduced Corrin? Fates. Get out of my way. Thank you. But, yeah, Fates was my first Fire Emblem. Really enjoyed it. I have not sat down to play Awakening. I've played a bit of Three Houses. I have not finished it. Those games are fucking long, even though I really want to. And I just, you know, making videos, don't have time. Oi, come on. I just want to hatch a few more female Sudowoodos, and then once we do, I'll be able to check. God damn it. No. I also played the original, or not the original Fire Emblem, but the first one that came out in the U.S. I think it's Sacred. It's either Sacred Stone. Was it Sacred Stones? It was just called Fire Emblem here. I don't remember what the subtitle was in Japan. But it was the one with like Lyn and Roy, Blazing Blade. Because what Binding Blade was didn't they combine the two, like an abridged version of the Binding Blade story into the U.S. release so that we would actually know what the fuck was going on, or am I wrong? Lyn and Elowood and Hector. I remember Roy. I thought Roy showed up. Maybe I was playing Blazing Blade. But no, Elowood showed up in the first couple of chapters, but then it ended up moving to Roy. That's what I remember. You have a name for a shiny Watchog. Scott. Yeah, I know Elowood is Roy's father. I'm just talking about, like... The one we got here didn't have Roy at all. Maybe I'm just fucking high then, because I remember Roy being in the goddamn game. Roy is in the one in the U.S. for like a scene at the end. Oh. Because I did remember having seeing Roy in it. I never ended up remembering playing it. So playing as him, but, you know. You played the one that came right before the one in the U.S.? Oh. I don't remember. I was playing the cartridge. It was the original. It was just called Fire Emblem. That's what I remember playing. But that was the only one I ended up playing on GBA. I like the series. I do. I haven't played more of them. My time usually got set towards like platformers in shorter games just because I enjoyed being able to play that more stuff. Okay, that's another egg. I have enough room for another egg. Are encounters still based on the area? Because no, wherever the original was captured, that's where. So like the Route 36 encounter is Sudowoodo. Well, we're just breeding for the increased odds of a shiny version of it. So, it does not matter. If people don't like it, they can suck my dick. I almost bought the one for the GameCube the other day, but it was like $75? What? And you didn't buy it? Was it in the box? Wobbuffet. You know that game in box is like $200, right? Alright, do I have enough room for another egg? I do. Yeah, go back. If they haven't sold it, go back, like, right the fuck now. Also, YouTube is not posting the join button on for your YouTube membership. What do you mean they're not posting it? Refresh the page. What am I doing? There we go. But folks, I am trying to make sure the timer goes net neutral today. Just like all days while I'm streaming. We've been going for about 6 hours, 15 minutes today. I started at 110 hours and 23 minutes. We are sitting at 107.41, so we're about 3 hours, 40 minutes negative. That's not bad for having streamed 6 hours and 15 minutes, but again, trying to go net neutral. If you want to help out, of course you can through Super Chats. Every dollar is going to add a minute to the timer. And if you do a $25 Super Chat, you can get a nickname for any Pokemon of your choice. Use exclamation point nicknames in the chat. That is plural, nicknames. And if there's a Pokemon that is unclaimed that you really like and tickles your fancy, and just ask me in chat whether or not I plan on using it at some point in the series. And if I do, feel free to claim it. It helps out the timer, and it's a nice little incentive for me to give to you because, you know, you guys supporting the series is the reason it keeps going. And you can do the same thing with memberships. 5 memberships does the same thing if you're not in with, like, U.S. Like, if you don't have U.S. currency, it's easier for you to just do 5 memberships so that it converts easier, and you don't have to bust out a your currency to U.S. dollar conversion, you know. So I will say it didn't have the OG box art. It had one that was clearly printed and cut weirdly. I mean, usually loose ones by themselves go for like 100 or something like that. So it was definitely a good ass price for in person. I would have bought that for 75 and would have just looked for a replacement case. Yo, Mini Koopa Troopa, thank you so much for the membership. And, like, if you end up doing that and you end up gifting 4 afterwards, you can also get a nickname for whatever Pokemon you want. As long as it has not been claimed. Again, exclamation point nicknames in the chat if you have any reservations. And, of course, you can also, again, ask me, hey, do you plan on using this Pokemon anywhere in the series? And I will tell you. I just needed to go online. What do you mean you needed to go online? Alright, so that's 15. So we need to hatch 5 more female Sudowoodos, then I can check them, see if any of them have the shiny gene. If they don't, keep going. If they do, make the swap out, and finally commit to the shiny hunt itself. Like internet browser, it wasn't showing up on my mobile app. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't show up on mobile. I don't know why. And it's so weird to me. Like, I'm always wondering, like, what the hell are people talking about? And then they talk about they're on mobile, and I'm like, how many people use their phones to watch YouTube? Like, damn. Like, I watch YouTube, but I don't, like, listen to streams or talk in streams on my phone. Like, usually I'll just download videos with YouTube Premium so that I can, like, listen to them while I'm in the car, listen to them while I'm on a plane, listen to them anywhere, basically. Okay, we can grab this egg. I use mobile because I watch stuff while I'm gaming on my laptop. Oh. Fair enough. It's good background noise, so I get it. Yeah, that's fair. I would love to buy more, but I can't. I don't have the money for it right now. I need to pay for college, and I had to pay some stuff off today after my paycheck came in. Completely understandable, Koopa Troopa. I don't want you to go, put yourself in a bad financial situation just because, oh, I like funny streamer. Let me give him money. Like, please don't. Like, if you have A, expendable income, and B, enough interest in this series to where you want to see it continue, and you meet those 2 conditions, that is the only time I ever recommend, like, doing any of the super chatting, memberships, any of that. Just, take care of yourself first. Please. Watching YouTube on a TV is epic. For me, it's not, because they never give you the option to speed up the video. If the TV is too old, you can't speed up the video, and I'm like, bruh, if I can't watch YouTube on 1.75 times speed, I'm not watching it, because people talk too slow. Instructions unclear. Skip rent. Send a YouTube funny guy. Please don't. Please, for the love of God. I play it on TV as well. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know. Use your TV to play the stream and then use your phone for chatting. I guess that kind of reflects it. There's another male. Get out of my way. Fuck. I'm driving while I watch it. Don't drive and watch me, and comment and order food on the. What the fuck? Don't do that. Go home first, or stop on the side of the road if you're ordering food or something. Jesus Christ. Egg. Oop. Egg. God, another fucking male. Dude is speedrunning life. doing that while driving. Agreed. I only have 3 eggs, jeez. As long as my insurance agent isn't in chat, we're... Well, yes, but no, that doesn't matter. Pay attention to the fucking road, dipshit. Jesus. Like, I get mad. Listen, I had my car totaled because somebody was looking at their fucking phone literally 350 feet out of the parking lot and rear-ended me at 35 miles an hour. That's not bad. Nobody got hurt. But my car was totaled, and it was my first fucking car, and I only had 70,000 miles on it. Don't fucking look at the phone while you're in the fucking car, okay? Jesus Christ. Unless you're not driving, in which case you have not, like, told me that. Don't ban him. Just, like... Unless you're being driven around and you have not, you know, made this clear, I'm going to chew you the fuck out. No, Frozen Lake, they're fine. It's just, you know, I have a bit of a visceral reaction to it because I have had it happen to me. And I want to, like, you know what, if they are in the passenger seat and they have not mentioned that, then, okay, then you should have mentioned that earlier before I blew up at you, and I'm sorry, but if you are in the driver's seat, please do not speak in the chat again until you are, you know, at a stop. Not at a stop light or sign when you are home or when you are at your destination. Sorry, I got a little carried away there, but, like, I get legitimately mad at shit like that. What? I was not where I was at 02. We were at the beginning. Please fix that. Thank you. My bad. Well, don't say it. Don't say anything else. Okay? Jesus, go finish your drive. Guys, an actual girl is texting me. What the fuck do I do? Run. I'm just kidding. Just hatched a shiny Slugma and Pokerogue based. Can I please get another 4 female Sudowoodos so that I can check, please? I just want to make sure. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. She only wants your organs? What the fuck? My girlfriend is texting me saying she needs a hug. What do I do? Drive and give hug. Depending on length of distance between you and GF. I'm at work. Tell her I will give hug at work. Here is digital cat video to cheer you up for now. I don't know. I've never had a you know, romantic relationship with anybody before. I don't know how to handle situations like that. I told her come get hug. Come get hug also works. Ooh, that's an egg. Folks, you like eggs? I sure do. I bet you those you know, Sudowoodo scrambled eggs taste extra woody. Get out of my way. Why do you always get in my way? Okay. Folks, isn't this fun? Isn't this more fun than actual shiny hunting? Is just, you know, using the eggs. Get out of my way, you stupid woman. That's mean. Only this one is stupid. And that's because they're programmed and not an actual woman. Folks. You know, I kind of want me some Wendy's for dinner. I can get me some bunless burgers and get them on lettuce buns. That'd be pretty good. Who's pinging me again? Yapaholics Anonymous. I know, Leah. I know you're a yapper. I am a yapper too. Baconator. Lettuce as bun. We'll have 2 of those, please. Thank you. Ooh, discount codes. I love discount codes. Oh, I got... Oh, damn it. The thing marked it as pick up. I'm not spending an extra fucking $13 for delivery. I'm sorry. I will control myself, and I'll not order Wendy's, because why would I order it when it costs $18 to drive up there and get it? And instead, you know, fucking $30 to order it. That's bullshit. It's not bullshit, but it is the convenience fee. But at the same time, it's bullshit. No, they're not Atkins burgers, Chandler. They're just, you know, burgers with they use the like lettuce as the bun instead of, you know, the actual bun itself. That's fucked up, Arc Player. That sounds absolutely horrendous. If I had to do that, I would want to punch the CEO in the face. Keyword being want to. Not actually, but would want to. Stephen A. Smith said that Cyndaquil was the best Johto starter. Well, I don't know who that is. And also, no, it's clearly Totodile. Because Totodile wrecks this damn game as a speedrun game until you get up to, I think the Legendary Beasts. That is another male. God damn it. I agree, Shiny Wobbuffet. Albeit mine's undiagnosed, so I probably don't have, you know, enough room to say that. What are we at? 15? Yeah, 15. Alright, so I better get 2 more female Sudowoodos in the next 5, or else it's not 50-50 and the game is being a dick. Informal diagnosis, gang. I would have a formal diagnosis if my parents had spent money on, you know, my, like, any medical attention whatsoever, aside from, like, a pediatrician visit once every year. And usually they're trying to, like, rush out of there as fast as possible, because it's like, the more time we take with the doctor, the more it's gonna, you know, fucking cause. Huh? Alright, only 4 more spots in the... I would have a formal diagnosis if there weren't a chance of it fucking me over financially forever. Why would it fuck you over financially? I mean, you could just not fill the prescription if it's too expensive, which A, sucks, and you may as well have not gotten diagnosed, but I don't know if there's some other extenuating circumstances. Did Pokemon have gender differences in Gen 2? I don't think gender differences were introduced until Gen 4. I don't know about financially, but it sometimes makes it harder to adopt kids, though. You would think that, like, they would want those type of people. No, I'm not even gonna go there. That's that. that was a bad idea. I don't know. You would figure that, like, it would probably be better to, like, maybe it's just like the social interaction, I guess. I don't know. So I am going to risk outing myself for a second here. What I was going to say there before I caught myself thinking about it, I'm like, you know, wouldn't they prefer them to be adopting kids instead of having kids of their own? Because, like, why would people want to you know, potentially give their kids the same you know disorder, and they have to live with it too? And then I realized, oh right, if they tried preventing something like that, that would be considered eugenics. That's not good. Yeah, eugenics, oopsies. You know what sucks is that when you think about it, it's like, you know, like, I know it was used for very evil purposes, but, you know, there has to be some, like, semblance of understandable reasoning behind it. But, like, at the same time, it's just, you know, you can't take people's human right away to, like, you know, reproduce, I guess. Is that the only reason why we can't do that? I don't know. I'm not educated enough in this field. Eugenics needs some sort of systemization, or else simply not wanting children is eugenics. That's fair. I think we've gotten a tad away from the topic at hand. What were we talking about? Asperger's was the last thing, which is how I ended up leading myself towards that. Whoopsie. The name of the game is Bodily Autonomy. Put that ball in their court. I guess. I don't know. I know that I don't want to have kids. I'd rather adopt somebody because I know my genes are full of shit. I don't want my genes to be passed down to somebody else because I think nobody else should have to, deserves to suffer with such a slow metabolism and being fat and being made fun of while they're in school. And, you know, I would rather give, you know, the love and attention to another child who was, you know, put up for adoption and in, like, foster homes and shit. Like, that feels like the more right thing to me. But I always, like, think about that. I'm like, is that supposed to be the right thing? Or is it, like, is that considered a eugenics thing? Like, that's... Am I being the bad person by doing that? Finally, 20 female Sudowoodos, folks. I'm going to save the game, and I'm going to check whether or not any of these are female or male. Or not female or male, but if any of the females have the shiny gene. So let me take a look. So give me just a moment. Gen 2 shiny breeding mechanics. I just gotta refresh myself. Attack stat is randomly generated. Speed stat is generated at random. It's defense and special. So both of those need to be 10. Oh, we got close on that one. You know what's funny? We already had the shiny gene by the fucking 5th Sudowoodo. 10 defense, 10 special attack, 1 speed, 7 attack, 10 HP. That's funny. All right. Oh, give me a second. I gotta blow my nose again. Much better. Sorry about that. You know what's hilarious? Me going to break screen for 5 seconds dropped us by fucking 10 viewers. Is the break screen really that detrimental? That's so funny. It's like attention span gone immediately. All right, so we have the technology. Give me this back. Give me this back. You have the male Sudowoodo. You have the female Sudowoodo. This one, the level 5 one. Okay, box 5. That's where we want to remain. So we want to put Sudowoodo in here. I'm going to put Golem back in box 1. Which, by the way, let's just take a look. Oh, yeah. Venusaur. There's our Flareon, by the way. We got all these cool shinies. There's the bastard. The bastard that was worse than Hoppip. All of the goodies. There's the fake shiny Gyarados. It's not. It's actually the more real one. And here's the Rattata we never used. What memories. Anyway, back to box 5. All right, folks. Time to finally get the goddamn Hoppip. All right, so I'm going to put this a little faster because this is only at 4 times speed. I'll put it at 6. Like, this is still manageable speed. Chat, don't forget to like the stream if you can't donate financially. Liking the video will be more likely to let others see it. Agreed, Chandler. Yeah, folks, if you have not yet why am I getting it on the first fucking tile? If you have not yet liked the stream and you're here and you're unable to help with the timer, I completely understand. Everybody's financial situation is different. But if you are able to just take like 10 seconds, make sure you're liked to the stream, make sure that you're subscribed to the channel, and make sure that you have rung the notification bell and changed it from personalized to all so that you don't miss a stream or a video upload. It very much helps support the channel a lot. But if you do want to go above and beyond, of course, super chats and memberships are going to add to that timer. Every US dollar is going to add a minute to the timer through a super chat. All other currencies will be converted, but if you don't want me to deal with the conversion, you could just do memberships. Every membership's going to add 5 minutes to that timer. Zuger, that's normal. What are you talking about? It's not the same viewers sitting in here for 12 hours at a time. And of course, last but not least, Gamersups, !Gamersups in the chat. If you want to add to the timer while also getting something out of it, you can, besides like a nickname for a Pokemon eventually, you can use that. You can follow my affiliate link and use code ChaoticMeat at checkout, and you'll be able to get both 10% off as well as free worldwide shipping from now until tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. So you have another, what is it? 18 hours and 18 hours and 16 minutes, excuse me, before that promotion deal ends. And there's another promotion deal starting right at the day after. I don't know if I can talk about it yet, but they do have something going. So even if you don't get the free international shipping, don't worry about it. But if you end up getting that, just make sure you've used code ChaoticMeat at checkout. If you do that, I will be adding for every $2 that you spend, or is it every $2? No, it's every. So for full disclosure, I get like 20% of a revenue split from them. So like everything that you get, I get 20% of that. So every dollar that I get back from the from that, I will add 2 minutes to the timer, just because I want to incentivize it a little bit more, and I want to give you guys something to, you know. I want to be able to make sure it's a little bit more incentivized, because the Gamersup stuff, I really do want to be successful, because I drink it all the time because I'm on keto and it's keto friendly. They've got caffeinated and non-caffeinated varieties. It's pretty good. There's a lot of flavors. If you want a flavor recommendation based on your palate, what you like, tropical flavors, fruit flavors. If you like Mountain Dew Baja Blast, there's literally a flavor that tastes like that. Yeah. And Thalison, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one type dodged in chat, it is as simple as that. Did they run out of what? What time are we going to tonight? I don't know what time we're going till tonight. I wanted to go till like midnight, but we'll see. Just know the limit is 12 hours, so like the latest I'll stream is 1:55 a.m., but I don't know how late I'm streaming tonight. Did the repels run out? What do you mean oh no. What do you mean that the repels ran out? This is an encounter. Oh, right, because it shows me the color of the Pokemon on the screen. I don't have to worry about it. I don't think it matters by gender anymore, just because the male ones can be shiny. Am I wrong, chat? Yeah, somewhere between 12 and 2, yeah. I guess I'm going to choose a Brazilian name for the future Axew. Yeah, that's fine. Oh! 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 Joe, thanks for the 500 Australian. First donation for Raikou. I will send the rest on another stream, mate. Best of luck on the shinies. Okay. Thank you. Fuck. Folks, we might be having to do another... we might have to do the other Roamer and Crystal. Oh, shit. So, how much is that in time? 5 hours and 26 minutes? So this should go to 24. And then this is 22. Yeah. Joe, I don't know if you can do memberships, but you can do... What is it? That was 326 US. So 174 would be the difference. Let me just check. If you do 35 gifted, you'll hit it. But I think can't do memberships. Oh, big rip. Well, thank you though. Holy shit, I'm holy, dude. Do I have a spot? Yes, I do. Well. Oh my god, that was fast. Well, we're in the positive for now. We are indeed in the positive. We're about 2.5 hours, or 2 hours and 40 minutes positive, folks. We started at 110.23 today. So we are 2 hours and 40 minutes positive. Again, I'm trying to end neutrally today. That was fucking fast. Two encounters, by the way, after we checked for the shiny gene. 2 encounters. 2 fucking encounters. Well, what was the nickname for Sudowoodo? Benda. Frick. That was really fast. Oh, well. You know what? Fucking deserved. That was absolutely goddamn deserved. I deserved that for all of the nonsense I had to deal with. Every single bit of it. Oh, I don't care, Chandler. I already have the one shiny I need. The rest of the eggs will never see the light of day. Alright. Goodbye, egg. Goodbye, extra Sudowoodo. And goodbye, extra Sudowoodo. Change box. How many have... Oh, I have plenty of boxes. Alright, box 1. The reason we're grabbing this... Flareon. Then we change boxes to box 2, I believe. Withdraw. Let's grab Eevee. You. Flareon. You. Eevee. So, just so you guys know, female Eevee cannot be shiny. So, that's good. Because that means we don't have the risk of getting the shiny on the Eevee itself. On the female Eevee. So, we'll always be able to breed for the male. And, you know, get the shiny gene on that. What box were we in? Okay, we're at box 2. So, let's deposit shiny Sudowoodo. Change box. Let's make it box 6. We're looking for one. No, this one's 1 in 64, Chandler. The 1 in 128 was the Sudowoodo. Wait, did I miss Sudowoodo? Could you do it again? No. Yeah, no, it's swapped. So 87.5% male, 12.5% female is going to be 1 in 64. The He-Man Eevee Woman Haters Club. So this one, I'm only going to try to do 10 female Eevees because of the ratio. So as long as we do that and we end up getting one of them to have the shiny gene, it'll be a lot easier. Why can't female be shiny? Because the only female Eevees can either have a 0 or a 1 attack DV. And because shinies are determined based on DVs and the minimum attack that a shiny Pokemon has to have is 2. anything with a 12.5% chance of being female cannot physically be shiny as female. All right, back to speed. I hope Eevee takes less. Eevee is a 1 in 64 chance. It'll be fine, Rocco. Like, the fact that we got Sudowoodo in 22 is ridiculous. Like, that was way faster than it has had any right to be. I'm not going to count. I'm only going to count the females on this, and then I'm going to reset the timer, or reset the counter once we hit the shiny gene. Again, I think I'm going to go for about... God, I might even just go for 5 and check them in batches of 5 because of how slow this might be. You know, with speed up, it's not too bad to hatch the eggs. I would agree. So, second egg. Fuck. Game making up for Hoppip? It better. I mean, geez, I fucking deserve it. You know what? I don't deserve shit. Let's rephrase that. I think I've earned the right to go below odds a few times after Hoppip. I have earned it. Sorry, I do have to go study for the evening as the test is Saturday, so no more shinies until I'm back. Rocco, you are going to miss the Eevee. I'm sorry. It's a 1 in 64 chance once we get the shiny gene on a female. You are probably going to miss it. But you can keep it at low volume and study, and then when you see the pop-off, you'll be able to see it, but that's up to you. I love how 1 shiny was the primary pick. You guys picked 1 at 41%, 2 at 41%, and then 3 at 18%. You guys didn't believe in me. After I even had the Hoppip before I took that before I set that poll up. You guys are crazy. Ooh, another egg. We're up to 4 eggs. Have an interview for a big promotion tomorrow, and I'm shitting bricks. You know what? If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Just be calm about it. I mean, I know like the extra money would be very appreciative, but you know, if you can keep your composure and just be like, yeah. I mean, if you maintain that attitude and be like, yeah, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. If it does, cool. Expect the worst, hope for the best, and do your best. Just coming off calm, cool, and collected in those sorts of situations is going to be a bit more impressive instead of stuttering over yourself. Well, we got it at 22 eggs, Greg. It came up on the 22nd egg, which is funny because we did 20 female eggs. And then I was like, okay, cool. Now I'm going to check for the shiny gene. The shiny gene popped up, and I was like, okay, we literally bred 2 times. Like, it was the second egg, which is wild. But I will add everything to the layout once we're done here. It's absolutely raining hard, but your stream is keeping me safe. That's good to hear. Don't get a shiny from the grass chop. Even if I did, I don't think I'd be mad. I mean, maybe. I mean, considering the fact that would probably reset my shiny tempo, like for you know normal encounters, for Entei. I'm hoping because everything between Hoppip and Entei is egg encounters. This isn't affecting my neutral shiny 1 in 8,192 odds for Entei. Because if it doesn't, then we are in the clear. Do I have 4 or 5 eggs? 5 or 4. Because, like, maybe then we get, like, Entei in, like, what, 700? Like, maybe under 1,000? That would be crazy. Did Joe name the Entei / Raikou? Yes, I think they named both of them. What is a shiny gene? The shiny gene is basically when a Pokemon has a DV, Gen 1 and 2's name for IVs, of 10 in both defense and special. Get out of the way. He can't name it yet? What do you mean he can't name it yet? He already named it. Maybe we'll get it in 5 encounters for Entei. Nickname was already... Oh. Okay. Never mind. I thought you did. Really? That fast? Alright, can we these hatch, please? So that I can grab that next egg? Good. Let's see if this one is female. It is not. So we'll deposit this. We have 4, so take this one. I feel like this one's going to take a little bit longer in the tooth, even though theoretically the it will only take longer because it's going to take longer to find the female Eevee with the shiny gene. Nah, I nicknamed Houndoom Joe Mama. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Did we already get the pseudo? Yeah, we already got pseudo. Is this Eevee shiny or not shiny? No, it's male. Goodbye. Nice making up for the fact that Hoppip took so long. I agree. My goal for today's stream is to just start get to the start of the Entei hunt, which basically means breed this, the team is ready except for Entei, and just blaze through everything up through Claire. Like, we are just going to fire on all fucking cylinders. I got about 5 hours to do it. We got 4 hours in 53 minutes to do it before the VOD cutoff time for YouTube VODs. So, if you guys are curious, that's probably where the stream is going to end. Is as long as Eevee doesn't take fucking forever, that is where we're gonna probably start, or get to. And we're gonna make sure we have a Pokemon that's shiny, that's level 40 or below, just so that we don't have to worry about not being able to repel trick out the Entei. We also have to make sure we kill Raikou. Like, if we get a way to kill Raikou fast enough, that is basically the goal, is to get to the point where we want to run into Entei. So every time we soft reset, the time that Entei is rolled is the first time you encounter it. So we do that. Once we release the dogs, we repel trick them, and if the one if we start with Entei, if we find Entei first and it's not shiny, we reset. If we find Raikou first, we try to fucking kill it. If we can kill it in one shot, like with Sudowoodo with Dig or well, actually no, Dig won't even do it because it's a 2-turn move. Fuck. If we can just outspeed it and, like, hit it for, like, half with something, and then afterwards, you know, hit it with half again, assuming we don't run into Entei, we can kill it and not have to worry about getting potentially shiny Raikou instead. Because I want Raikou for the next game. Because our starter's going to be Cyndaquil. And it wouldn't make sense to grab it Raikou, or it wouldn't make sense to have Entei instead of Raikou. Yo, welcome back, Crowback Cave. How are you doing? Having a nice variety of shiny hunting methods will also make the YouTube vid more fun. That's what I was thinking. You know, you have like the first 3 hunts, or one's a soft reset hunt for the starter. The other 2 are, you know, wild encounter hunts. One that goes extremely quickly, one that goes a really fucking long time and is an arduous process. And then you move on to the egg hunts. The egg hunts end up, you know, Sudowoodo goes extremely quickly, but Eevee takes a little bit more time than average because of, you know, trying to find a female with the shiny gene. And if you're not able to do that, you know, because it's a 12.5% chance of hatching as female, it's completely understandable. But what if Raikou ends up shiny before Entei does? It would be funny. At that point, I feel like we just save the game. Because now we know Raikou is shiny. And we can use a different route to get it, or we can Master Ball it, and use that as like the Mahogany Town, or not Mahogany Town, but the Route 42 encounter, and then find another spot where like Entei moves between places relatively effectively, and then we could also win the Goldenrod lottery here. Because we do have, like, 5 different Pokemon IDs. Actually, we have a bunch, because we have a bunch of 5-digit ones, because we have in-game trades from a bunch of different games or a bunch of different in-game trades from Red, Blue, Yellow. And if we do that, we can see if we win the first prize. And if so, we have another Master Ball. Catch but don't use, basically. Wait, so with Nuzlocke rules, how do eggs work? Does it count where you hatched it? I don't... normally, Nuzlocks do not touch breeding. Usually, it's kind of an off-limits thing. For me, the breeding is only being done for the shiny odds. Because this is a shiny Nuzlocke, so... So are you going to box and transfer Raikou into Crystal? I want it to be under the same, you know, original trainer if I'm going to use the Pokemon. That's why I didn't use, like, Rattata from Gold version, even though, theoretically, I want to use that in either Fire Red or Leaf Green. But, like, theoretically, I don't want to use a Pokemon that is not of the same trainer ID as the game I'm using in battle. Unless it's an in-game trade, like in Gen 1. That is another male Eevee. Yo, what's good, Tinker Todd? How are you doing? These, okay. And my stomach just did the longest gurgle of bubbling, like, I've ever experienced. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing down there? I see we have the Babu. We do. We do have Babu. Can I hatch the Eevee faster so I can grab that egg? Did you get Sudowoodo? I did. Sudowoodo took, like, 2 encounters. Yo, Michael, thank you so much for the 5. I really do appreciate it. Is there any Gamer Subs orders that we've had so far this month? No, we have not. We have not had a single product today. I guess technically, you know, today's the first of the month. But thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see Sudowoodo. You'll get to see it once we take care of Eevee. Another male Eevee. What are we up to in this box? 11? Or no, this we're using box 6, which has 6 in it. I may as well just not check that until the next Eevee hatches, because we do have a full party. It does not matter. Why not wait until Gen 4 or later to get Eevee? Why wait? There's 8 evolutions that I can use. Why would I wait? Physical special split. I'm using Espeon. It doesn't really matter in this gen. Whoa, that's a different palette of the game I'm not used to. I'm used to everything looking like piss, because it's usually morning. I forgot the game could look like this. Do your best sound impression of Eevee for free? Absolutely not. Imagine use getting a Steel type Eevee called Greedy. That doesn't sound right. Another male. Our luck with getting female Eevees has stayed pretty solid because we haven't gotten shit yet. You know what? I might actually check after 2 female Eevees whether or not we got the shiny gene, because like if they're gonna take this long, we may as well just check every one of them individually, right? Oh, shit, right. I forgot. I gotta, hatch another Eevee first before I talk to him. The counter isn't moving. I know. It's only for female Eevees. Like I said, like 5 times. Is this one female? No. This is why this one's going to take a little bit longer. Once we get the female Eevee that has the shiny gene, it's going to go like this. The main thing is trying to hunt for the shiny gene female Eevee. So what is with your garbage luck on female Eevees? I don't know. Maybe because I've recited the Vaporeon copy pasta too many times with Ame that things have gone to shit, and they don't trust me. I mean, look, I'm already making the one that I got. Fuck, so, like, no wonder they don't trust me. The meatball lore is falling out of control, folks. You used all your luck on Sudowoodo? Nah. This is... How many repels were left for the Hoppip? I think the top right screen got down to exactly like 1 repel left. I think on the screen that we actually got it, it was down to like 9 repels. Come on, can an egg hatch, please? Oh gods, I wouldn't trust you if I were an evolution. Understandable. Is there a shiny you're excited to hunt at some point? No. I'm excited for the one that happens immediately, because that means I get to continue on playing the game. Okay, never mind. I forgot. I gotta hatch the egg first. Come on. Hatch the egg. God damn it. The first step. Stop. The first step. Ah! Okay. Female. God damn it. All right, how many Eevees do we have in this box? 10. 10 males, no females. No, not that crazy. Not insane. Imagine shiny Drowsy. It'd be cool, but I wouldn't need it. I mean, unless I could breed Wobbuffet with it. In which case, that would make life a lot easier. At the daycare, breeding my Mons, and by Mons, I mean my Eevees. Oof. Sus. Oh my god. You motherfucker. Why won't you give me a female Eevee at all? I just need one. I want one to check. If we get the one, I'll check it. If it's not, you know, shiny, it's not the shiny gene, that's fine. I'll continue to go for another one. But, like, at least spit one out for me to check. You said there were no Gamer Subs purchases this month. How long does that take? No, by this month, I mean it's May. The month of May, which has only been 21 hours so far. Not to mention because I think I started de-incentivizing it a little bit more. Instead of every dollar that you spend adding a minute, because I only get 20% of what's given out of like the profit. I decided to be like, okay, so you get like time equal to 40% of the purchase value. So like, if you purchased a $40 tub, you would get 16 minutes on the timer. Because it just doesn't make sense for me to do it otherwise. I think I was kind of cheaping myself out by making it, you know, equal while you also got the Gamer Subs. Which is, you know, I want to be as fair as possible. And I don't want to, like, make people give me a ridiculous amount of money for, you know, shiny hunting. So that this series keeps going. But, you know, I was looking at that one. I'm like, I probably should back off. Even though I really do like this stuff, and I really do want more people to pick it up and give it a shot, especially if they're looking to cut, like, you know, sugary sodas and energy drinks from their diet, like I was. But it just didn't make sense. I thought you had to cheat to get your own flavor. Yeah, I mean, but it just wasn't. It wasn't working. I mean, it worked a little bit, but I just don't think it was worth it. It just wasn't. Oh my god, a female fucking Eevee. Alright. Let me check this Eevee. Okay. I got Swift. I don't know. I have to check PK Hex for this. Give me just a moment. Is this Eevee shiny gened? Oh. Yeah, it is. I looked at it, and it had a special stat of 2, which is not good. But I forgot, according to the way that DVs are passed down, it says the special value will be passed down from the opposite gendered parent or ditto half of the time to be offset by 8, plus or minus. For example, if a male Gyarados parent has a special value of 10, the female child's special value can be either 10 or 2. The important thing to understand with this rule is that the female child with the special value being either 10 or 2 will always pass down either 10 or 2 to its opposite gendered child. So 2 is Shiny Gene, and we got it on the fucking first one. Oh, but I don't know if I want to keep going with that. Like, is the 10 and 2 better, or is the 10 and 10 better? Should I keep going for the 10 and 10? Like, if I rereading this, the special will be passed down from the opposite gendered parent or ditto half of the time to be offset by 8, plus or minus. So it should theoretically not matter. Right? I guess not. Yes, 10 defense, which we have, and 10/2 special, which we have 2 special. Does it not? It does not matter if we get, like, maybe I'm just being a little pansy ass here. I might be being a little bit of a pansy ass, but I just don't feel right about using the 10 and 2. I don't know if the 2 works. I mean, I guess they say that the 2 works. The odds are 50-50 that the offspring will be 10 and 2 or 10 and 10 itself. Okay. Then, you know what? Fuck it. Let's use it. If it takes, like, over 100 eggs, I'll know something's wrong. Okay, so we want to deposit this female one. We want to grab another male one that's just, like, randomly in here. Let's grab this one. Then we can deposit this egg. We can deposit the original female Eevee. And then we can give you the male Eevee. And then we can deposit back the... Wait, is that a held item that Flareon has? Bitterberry. Okay. Change box. Put Flareon back in box 1. Change box. Let's go box 7, I guess. Alright, folks. Well, the fact that we ended up getting the shiny gene on the first try is pretty good. Alright. Let's go for it. You can't just breed 2 shiny gene mons together? No. It's like detecting incest or something. Did we catch the Hoppip? We did, Super Insane. We did indeed catch the Hoppip. Is Eevee supposed to be a cat or a dog? I think it's supposed to be a fox. Or a kitsune. Fuck. More than 23k? For what? Hoppip? Yeah, it was 23,985. There's one. Espeon is definitely a cat, yeah. Congrats on Hoppip. Thank you, Jack. Small mammal with both cat and dog-like features, perfect to become the secondary mascot for the Pokemon Company. Very true. It is a great... It really is, honestly, almost a better mascot than Pikachu. Because it lets people choose what type they want it to evolve into. Like, that shit's cool. And that's our second egg. Eevee is like the small creature you see in the forest from the corner of your eye, I think the designer mentioned. Oh, that's cute. Damn. That was fast. Egg, 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 egg. Alright, we're up to 3 eggs. I caught a Lopunny meat, man. Don't tell me. I don't want to know what you're doing with that thing. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of looks, Mega Gardevoir is the best Mega Evolution? Sure. From a... Coomer. I know that every Pokemon is technically a mascot for the company, since it's what each person thinks of first when a Pokemon is mentioned, but man, I wish that Pikachu and Charizard were dialed back. They have been dialed back. Honestly, I want them to do Mega Charizard Z and ZA just for the meme factor, though. Like, I feel like we could turn it into a meme where, like, they just put more shit in for Charizard. Just for the meme, you know? It's okay. It's not really... It doesn't matter that it's there. It's just funny that it is there. Codename... What? We've known this for over 2 months. Chat, this is the last person on Earth learning of Legend ZA. Everybody on Earth has known except for Codename. And we have finally, now officially, the entire human race knows what Pokemon Legend ZA is. I knew it was coming. Well, then why did you pop off about it? And why did you ask, wait, Pokemon Z is finally coming? Man, I heard that Pokemon Gold and Silver are getting remakes for the fancy new Nintendo DS. That's sick. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully they fix the level balancing. I have 5 eggs, so I don't have to check until after I hatch one. It just didn't click that it was Pokemon Z. It said Kalos. It had Z in the title. People were freaking out about it. How did it not click for you? Especially because they just put the Z on the logo first before they put the A part. Did you know they're making Kanto remakes on the GBA? Holy shit. That's crazy. Getting that stupid weed as a shiny must have felt so liberating. Yeah, absolutely. The most liberating thing on the fucking planet. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know about Pokemon ZA until now. There's no way, right? There's like no way. 0 way, right? Guys! Did you hear that Helen starters are getting Mega Evolutions? Fellas! Oh, shit. How long till Pokemon Gun? Pokemon Legends Gun is gonna go so hard. There's no way, right? What do you mean no way? Pokemon Legends gun? One day we'll get Pokemon Legends gun, and it will be glorious. I'll be like 35 years old, and I'll be like, finally, they can fix the fucking Galar region. Remember Pokemon Stars? Yes. I remember when they were talking about they were going to port it to Switch, and I'm like, they are not porting that shit to Switch. Alright, that's one male Eevee. It is not shiny. That is completely fine. We didn't expect it on the first go. We're not expecting it on the second go, but it would be funny if it happened again. One male Eevee. True. No, I actually didn't know. I guess I just don't follow Pokemon news. I mean, damn. I mean, you don't have to follow Pokemon news. You literally just had to be on the internet on February 27th, and you would have fucking known. I predict you'll get it on the 7th egg. Let's see. We got any other predictions for number of eggs, folks? We're up to 2 eggs. That one's also male, so that one actually does count. Any of the females no longer count towards the number, by the way, just because the females can't be shiny. Or do they? Do they count towards the 1 in 128? Because that's an outcome that can happen? I guess so. Yeah, we'll just count all the Eevees. Fuck it. Huh? 3. No, I know they can't be shiny at all, but are they part of the 128 different outcomes that apparently can happen? Or is it more than 128 outcomes, but it's apparently 1 in 128? 7 Eevees? I'm gonna say 5. All right, so we have 2 predictions for 7. We got a 143. No. God damn it. Go away, Drowsy. We got a 29. You know, that would be reasonable. 27.5. Interesting. One of them is gonna pop out. Stillborn? Is that when it? Oh no. I predict 12, 32, 13, 17. 6. I'm praying for an accidental shiny Drowsy. That would be funny. Fuck! Stop! Stop giving them chances for the accidental shiny Drowsy. I got 20,217. Juan, you do realize the chances of this Eevee is 1 in 64, right? It's not 1 in 8,192. You know, your trolling attempt makes you look like a dipshit. And you know what? That's what all trolls are. Dipshits. Famous last words. Lamau, sorry I got to the live late. You know what? At least you're not a troll. Sorry for calling you a dipshit. Trolling used to be believable. Compound odds at 20,217 are like 99.99999%. That makes sense. I already voted 1, so I'm out of the vote. What if your female Eevee luck carries over to your shiny Eevee luck and it takes like 200 to get it? If it takes like 200, even then it's not going to take that long to get. Like, that's faster than soft resetting for it. Meatball, would you do any ROM hack POCs in the future? I mean, I've already done a few, but, like, maybe if it's, like, a really crazy popular one. Honestly, I feel like I've almost... the brand has almost gone beyond those, like, because it's been so long since I've done one. I might. I don't know. I think my goal is to just finish the last 4, you know, actual normal Pokemon games. Or 5 once the ZA comes out. And then once I do that, I'm pretty sure after I make the supercut, I think I'm just retired from Oak Challenges until like the next game comes out. 2 shinies hype. We on a roll today. We're gonna get a third Wobbuffet. We're totally getting a third. I'm glad I voted 3 shinies. Good confidence. Can someone mod the Shadow the Hedgehog to replace Shadow with a Pokemon? No. Why don't we replace one of the Pokemon with Shadow? Actually, somebody already did that, which is kind of based. The chances 1 in 512 per egg? No. The chances are 1 in 64. Very high. Very likely. Very easy to get. Can I hatch an egg, please? The gender, though? What about it? Like, if I read this, the Eevee has a 1 in 64 chance of being shiny because only male Eevees can be a shiny. If trying to breed a Pokemon with a 50-50 gender split, the shiny chance will be 1 in 128. That is what the ultimate shiny breeding guide is saying on Reddit. And you know what? Reddit's a pretty good resource sometimes. Sometimes it's just a cesspool of dog shit. Other times there are some genuinely, enthusiastic people about what they enjoy. And those are the best ones. Is that one male? Yes, it is. I feel so bad for the kids whose eggs ended up being Cleffa or Igglybuff. True. It was for the platinum mod for BDSP, and it was April Fool's, but I laughed my ass off. You mean that never got released? Oh, they just did that for fun. Boo. I mean, I know the Kirby one came out, but I was hoping the Shadow one came out too. What if you did that and Shadow's stab attack, like Shadow was chaos typing instead of like dark like you would expect, but the reason he's chaos typing is because that type shares the elements of both dark and psychic. So it gets stab on both of those thanks to its ability as well as chaos moves, but has the it's like if he was just a dark psychic type, which I guess is not really that interesting. I don't know. Never mind. I thought it would be cool, and then I realized, wait, just make him a dark psychic type. What if we made a type that counts as 2 types at the same time? That's called just giving a Pokemon a dual typing, you dumb fuck. I'm like, oh, right. Thanks. Wouldn't Chaos type be thematically dragon? No. I would not assume so. Alright, that is 8 Eevees. It's not outside yet. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but your last 2 letters are JB. So I'm going to call you JB. No, it's 1 in 64. The female eggs do not provide, like, those are including the female eggs. So it is 1 in 64. Eight encounters in counting. Ayo got the Hoppip. Only took 40. No, it took 55 hours, Dante. 4 full streams at 12 hours each. It took 5 hours today. And then it took 2 hours on stream number 4, which is 55 hours. No, I have not seen it, Dangerous. Boo, not shiny. Oh, that was the first female. The first female that's come out of this pack. I'm curious who will dethrone Hoppip. I am also curious. Well, again, Hoppip wasn't the throne leader. Pinsir is still at the throne at approximately 35,000 encounters. The stream leader, yes, is Hoppip at 23,985 encounters. Let me increase the size here. This is not shiny. Get out of my fucking way. Get out of my fucking way. Thank you. Oh, I only have 3 eggs. Shit. Hey, fuck more. Thanks. Why aren't you fucking? Oh my god. Make another egg. Thank you. I hate that the "why aren't you fucking" bit is another reference to Scott the Woz. I hate it here. The ones that are available before the Elite Four that are low enough level, Wobbuffet, maybe. I don't know which ones those are. Eevee was saying no. Well, apparently they said yes twice just now. What do you got? Man, I can't. I spitballed an idea and then I was like, wait, no, that's dumb. And you guys are still talking about the goddamn chaos typing. It's like all I did was give Shadow Malamar's typing and called it a different type. Because I was like, you know what would be cool is if we combined 2 different types. And I was like, fucking moron. Don't worry about it. You just put the mental image of a 10-year-old yelling, why aren't you fucking at 2 animals from behind? Behind the fence in my head. Now that's a piece of fan art right there. Like nothing explicit except for, you know, the why aren't you fucking thing. And all it makes me think of is Rex Mose screaming, "Why aren't you f***ing?" But instead of screaming it to Scott and crew, he's screaming it to an Eevee and a Flareon. How many Pokemon are in this box? 11? Oh, I guess, yeah, of course there would be, because that's what the number is at. Guys, let's be funny, and when Cha reaches Sun and Moon, let's nickname Claim the Legendary so he has to wormhole hunt. Dante, you do realize that if I say that I'm not going to be going after that Pokemon, please choose something else, you have to. But again, if you pay me $500 US, I will hunt whatever the fuck you want. So you know what? People want me to hunt whatever they want me to hunt. I'm okay with it. Mostly because that's pretty decent money. But also because I think it's funny to allow my character of Chaotic Meatball to fucking be bribed by people. I don't know. I think the bribery bit is funny. Scott the Waz used a clip from my watching Crunchyroll on Switch video in his video about Wii channels. That's funny. No way. That's comical. He's probably like, what the hell is a shiny Wobbuffet? Okay. I'll send more crazy hunts through. I am terrified of Joe. Joe has scared the ever-living shit out of me. They've already done Entei. Shiny Wobbuffet did Wobbuffet. And Joe is already starting on Raikou. Like, oh dear. How many eggs do I have? 5. Yes, Exotic Cookie. But YouTube only allows, I think, 500 at a time per day. Did I count that one? I don't think I did. What's the box at? I can tell. Yeah, I didn't count that one. I'm smart. Shiny missing, no. See, we can't do that. Because that no longer exists. So I'd say Dragon Fairy based on the theming and Psychic based on actual use. I don't care. I was just spitballing a stupid idea. Joe's a furry artist? How else would he have that much money? I don't know. What if Joe's just Joe Biden and he's using his offshore Australia bank account to because he enjoys Pokemon content? You don't know that. It could be fucking Joe Biden. And you know what? I choose to believe that canonically, that Joe is officially Joe Biden with an Australian offshore bank account. That's good. That's good stuff. Do you intend to use Crobat? What's on my layout? What's the second Pokemon on my layout? If I was not Biden, I'll pay for the ice cream Pokemon. If I was no Biden, what? You sure? I don't know. You know, my favorite character is Bo Jiden. He's my favorite. I'm sorry. When are we adding Pseudo to the layout? When I'm done with this breed. No pregnant, only breed. Aloysio, it's already at max friendship. Don't worry about that. The Hoppip search damn sure made sure of that. Do you find any difficulties on pronouncing Berserker? No. At least no deaths this run, though, so far, yeah. That only breed comment makes me think of that one fucking I Am Gregnant program, video. I do not know what you're talking about. A tooling store for mine sites. I don't know what that means. Like, you sell them pickaxes? They probably have more advanced technology than pickaxes. How is Babby formed? Oh, what is that video? Like 17 years old by this point? Jesus. The internet is fucked. The video of people misspelling pregnant on Yahoo Answers and spelling it Gregnant. Is that what you call when you get impregnated by a guy named Greg? I need to stop. I just need to stop. Am I pregnant? How do I know if I become prefnate? Oh, that's good. The last time you used Persian in a Nuzlocke, it was a real berserker. That's not even how you spell it. Breadmint? Help, I am pregnant. Am I pregan? Oh, shit. Danger ops. Prangent sex. Will it hurt baby top of his head? No, what is this? I'm not familiar with any of this. I'm just laughing my ass off because it sounds fucking ridiculous. Am I pomegranate? Oh, wait, I thought it said fucking pomegranate. Am I pomegranate? I can't even pronounce that one. Am I brigante? Dude, we'll watch the video, please. You have to link me the video. Put it in my Discord or DM it to me. I put it in memes on the Discord. I don't know if I could play the audio on stream, but like, that sounds like the funniest shit imaginable. I am boy prankers. I need to go to the boy college to get a boy person. No! No! Why? Hey, everybody. I'm tired. Hello, tired. Luigi board? Just got Luigi board. Am I cursed? No. Just don't go to the haunted hotel of Ouija. Kelp sepsis is pomegranate. Kelp sepsis is pomegranate. My stepsis made of kelp is now pomegranate. That is the meaning I'm getting out of this sentence. Can you do a Professor Oak's challenge of Pokemon Quetzal? It's a Pokemon Emerald ROM. Maybe one day? I mean, I don't know. If it's a popular ROM hack and people, more people request it, maybe. Does anyone know how many teams get Brigant a year? My God. Yeah, all the football teams, all of them are getting Brigant. You know, sometimes it's the soccer team. Unsurprisingly, it's also the the band team, the drama team. Those people like doing that. They like getting pregnant. I don't know. No, it was funny when it was teams, exactly. Coffee time, true. Have you ever heard of Project Untamed? It's a fan ROM based on the art of a YouTuber. I have not. Pokemon Go POC? I would need $250,000 for that. Pokemon Quest POC when? I don't even know how the fuck to play that game, so I don't know. Shit, Donothon Part 2. Honestly, if I could stream it, if I could stream the Pokemon Go Professor Oak's challenge and somehow figure out a way to do it, like, effectively, I totally would do that. And, like, vlog the other adventures and just, like, make a second channel. Or not even a second channel. About, like, the generic vlog stuff. But then, like, I don't know. Pokemon Conquest POC. That one, you know, that one I would actually want to do. Pokemon Rumble POC, already done, actually. That one is one of the spin-offs I've gotten to. Find all the dads that went to get milk POC. More impossible than Infinite Fusion. Just showed up, but we have to leave in a few on break from work. What are we hatching for? Eevee. We've already gotten Sudowoodo. We got Hoppip earlier in the stream for fucking finally. But we are trying to hatch ourselves a shiny Eevee. Am I reading the chances wrong? I am looking at Bulbapedia. It says such a child has 1 in 64 chance. 1 in 1 for speed IV, or defense IV. 1 in 2 for special IV. 1 in 2 in attack IV. Why 1? Oh. It's not 1 in 2 in attack IV. It's 1 in 1 in attack IV. 1 in 2 in attack IV would be if it was a 50-50 split of male and female. So the attack IV... Well, no. I mean... Like, 1 in 1, the attack IV being correct. Yeah, I guess it is 1 in 2, because only half of the values do manage to be shiny. I thought you were considering it, like, in comparison to the female ones, so I'm just being stupid. Was this one shiny? No. This is 20, though. So we can deposit this one and change boxes. Right? Yes. Ow. Yeah, lowest shiny attack Eevee is 2. 1 in 7. Yeah, I know. Honestly, a Prof Oak POC. You would only have to see a POC or Oak challenge. In Go might not be too bad with all the seasons. I've been playing since day 1 and have living dexes of gens 1 through 3. That sounds like it would take fucking forever. Wait, did I count that one? Yes, I did. Would using a shiny Ditto work? Shiny Ditto would also do it, yes. You would probably want a shiny... Yeah, a shiny Ditto, and always breed it with a female Pokemon, though. Because then you would always spit out, like, the male, which is going to have the higher attack IV for the shiny. You think Babu was waiting for you to go on a short break before appearing? No, I think I just got incredibly unlucky. Which, you know, I think Pseudo-Wudo really helped, but Eevee's taken a little bit of time, which is perfectly fine. Like, this is perfectly acceptable for length of time. Although I do have to use the restroom. I think after I hatch the next, like, few eggs, probably like 25, I'll probably go do that. What the hell? Why aren't they breeding? I'm down to 2 eggs. Please, fuck more. Playing Go in general is a slog nowadays. It's like Neon shit is actively trying to kill it. Why would they be trying to kill it? Because they don't enjoy developing it anymore? Or they're seeing how far they can go to, like, where they still keep, you know, profiting off of it? I don't know. Ten-year-old screaming at the fence, the stream, yeah. Looks like don't breed a shiny parent with a non-shiny Ditto because Ditto stats get passed. Yes, it's the opposite gendered parent. So, like, if you want to breed Ditto with, like, a shiny female, you can spit out a shiny male, potentially. But besides that, no. Alright, another egg. Alright, as long as they keep generating the eggs fast enough, I'm not going to be mad. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would you ever consider going for the shiny Ditto using the method of having it transform into a shiny that only knows Mimic to get that universal breeder? What do you mean that only knows Mimic? There's another egg. We're at 3 now? 3. Pokemon Go just got a huge upgrade and updates. Trust me, they're putting a bunch of effort into it. People are just salty, and the new avatars. Oh. Reminds me of when they changed Pokemon TCG Online to TCG Live. I mean, the avatars are still dog shit, but, like, regardless. There's our 4th egg. It's a glitch in Gen 1 that turns a regular Ditto into one with shiny stats. Huh. I didn't even know that was a thing. But also that's a glitch, so probably not. An exploit, I'm fine to use. Braid Den exploit in Gen 8? Sure. You know... Well, I guess I can't call the cute charm glitch a cute charm exploit. But you know what? That one's fine. That one still takes a lot of setup and it's neat as fuck. So, like, I want to do that one. What the fuck? Oh. It hatched, like, right as soon as I was about to talk to him. That was weird. Alright, so we're up to 24. Not bad, not bad. It would require backpedaling, but gives you the best breeding partner for Crystal. It's fine. The only thing they improved in Go was the overworld and the catch screen in the game. And catch screen. The game is still trash. I don't know. I didn't play it enough to really know. There's another egg. And folks, just so that you know, we are actually doing really well for the timer today. We have plus an hour and a half on it right now. We started today at 110 hours and 23 minutes. We're at 111.54, and we're doing pretty well. I think I'm going to be streaming for about another 3 hours and 50 minutes. So we need to add, what, 2 hours and 20 minutes to go net neutral on the timer today? That's pretty good. That's not too much more to go for. If you're curious on how you can help add to the timer, you can do it through Super Chats. Every dollar is going to add a minute to the timer. And if you end up doing a $25 Super Chat, every $25 US is going to get you the privilege of getting a nickname for a Pokemon. Use ! Nicknames in the chat. You'll find a spreadsheet with the entire national dex, and if there's a Pokemon that you really want to have nicknamed by yourself, you can just see if it has been claimed. If not, you can ask me in chat, hey, do you plan on using such and such Pokemon in this series? And if I say yes, you can grab it. If I say no, and you really, really want me to do it, you can do something like what Joe did. You see that Australian $4.99.99 at the top there? He is bribing me with $500 US to hunt Raikou. So you can do that to me. You can torture me. I'm not above being tortured for a bribe, but at the end of the day, it all helps out with the timer. And then, of course, you could do the same with memberships. 5 memberships gifted will add both 25 minutes to the timer and get you a nickname of your choice of Pokemon, as long as it has not been claimed yet. Again, ! Nicknames in the chat. Which is plural. But every membership adds 5 minutes to the timer. And you do the same thing with the, do you really want to bribe me to go look for a Pokemon somewhere? Yes, 500 US. Or 100 gifted memberships. 100 gifted memberships is probably the easiest way to do it. Just because, US currency equivocations. I still miss legendaries and research breakthroughs and not a small chance of a baby pseudo-legendary. That's fair. I don't know. I live in too rural of a place. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I am going to go use the restroom real quick. I don't really have to do anything. I just got to pause the game. So I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I will be back in less than 5 minutes or so. So don't go anywhere. If you do, I'll destroy you in Minecraft. It's not a real threat. You can go where you like. What's your favorite Gen 2 Pokemon? Tyranitar. Have you thought about trying a Nuzlocke half-level cap series? I tried that at Pokemon Gold for a while and managed to get 8 badges in my best attempt. How the fuck do you do that in Gold? Half is 5. You can't even beat the rival without getting... and the one required trainer on Route 30. Unless you mean, like, minimum battles, but the level cap, stays half if you end up going above minimum battles. I don't know. Seems complicated. Don't forget that you can also drop an extra 5 memberships to claim that shiny you've purchased. I don't know if I'm still going to do that. I feel like that might be iffy in terms of, like, TOS. But if you are interested in getting the actual shiny that you end up claiming, reach out to me. I might be able to make something happen. Anyway, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick now. Beep boop. It me. I'm back. Let me unpause this. How far do you think a Tyranitar could throw a newborn baby? I don't know. You know what? I do want to take a look at the rest of the party though. I'm gonna deposit these eggs real quick. I want to add Sudowoodo to the party. Like, in case you guys haven't seen, let's change the box. Where is it? Box 2? So we did get the Hoppip. I know somebody was like, I saw somebody in the chat being like, "Yo, did you were we still looking for Hoppip?" So we do have the Hoppip. We got the Zubat. We got the Babu, and of course we did hatch the shiny Sudowoodo. So this is what the team is looking like, and this one is crazy. I'm so happy about this. Dig, Defense, Scroll, Mud Slap, Rollout for its set. That's crazy. Like these look great. These all look good. Let me add the Sudowoodo to the layout at least. Shiny Sudowoodo transparent. Let's add this to the layout here. Image Sudowoodo. Yeah, oh that motherfucker's big. Move him over here. He kind of small though. Hello, Mr. Meat. Planning on using Hawlucha? Oh man, considering the one that's an in-game trade in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon is not available to me anymore, considering it's traded Pokemon are not shiny for the rest of the series except for in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I guess I could use it somewhere else. But it's a good Pokemon, absolutely. I do want to use it at some point. So yeah, probably. I was at a friend's house today. How'd the hunt go? Great. We have it. It's right there. And we have this one too. I'm a very happy boy. So we have that added to the layout. What's the Pokemon used now? We were at 33 when... So 34 with Croconaw, 35 with Hoppip, 36 with Skiploom. So this should be 37. So let's change that as well. 37. Export this. Save. And then we can edit the layout. Boom. Okay. Now, hopefully this Eevee ends up coming soon, because I only have about 3 hours, 3.5 hours for the rest of the stream before we end up getting to the point where it's the YouTube VOD limit. So I don't want to go over that. But I do want to try to at least get to, I do at least want to try getting to, what's it called? I want to try at least getting to Claire today. If we can get the egg fast enough, if we can get the shiny fast enough, we should be able to do it. I'm just a big happy guy. That's fair. I can't believe the speedrun tactic for USUM is the traded Hawlucha because it has 31 attack IVs. Oh, it makes it easy to run that game. Like, it's cool that it's very... Like, that one's one of the easiest games to run because the RNG manip doesn't really exist. And it's just easier to do that. Huh? Alright, that is 26. No. Oh, I accidentally put them in backwards, right? I forgot. Oh well, it doesn't matter. You gotta use the tools you've got in speedrunning. Agreed. Yo, Tug, thank you for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one, type dodged and chat. It is as simple as that. Huh? 27? We get one yet? No. How many eggs to Sudowoodo? 22. How many encounters to Hoppip? 23,985. It's hard running 3DS games because you basically need a capture card unless you want to point a camera at your 3DS. Can you not use the wireless, like a modded 3DS with the wireless capture software that they developed for that? With like the Wi-Fi? Because I've seen people use it. I know one of my friends, Levi, was using it, and it actually looked really fucking crisp. Like, surprisingly, sure, the game was at native resolution, but like it actually looked pretty good. Like it actually, it's a mod which are banned. It's not a mod to the game; it's a mod to the system. If they don't let that happen, then they can go fuck themselves. Because that's dumb. All right, so that's 28. Because, like, if it works and you are getting, like, a good frame rate and everything and it's not dropping frames, sure, that's good. But, like, nobody develops 3DS capture cards anymore. And not to mention, like, they should be able to just use an emulator. Yeah, but modded systems are a can of worms they don't want to deal with, I guess. All right, 29. Oh, there's another one. Good. Three eggs in the party. Then again, my favorite example is Spyro 2 speedrunning. That's fair. Get out of the way! Thank you. Nope. Just gonna keep checking this because we only have 3 in the party and I may as well try to get it back up to 5. Are you getting Espeon? That is the plan for the team, yes. Egg, egg, egg. Another Ditto. What's the percentage on Ditto on Route 33 or 34 here, by the way? That's my second one I've accidentally run into. There's another one. Good. I think like 10%. Ow. Because that could be worth the shiny hunt, just for like the breeding aspect. But yeah, that's fair. 5%. Oh. Hey boys, sorry I'm late. My heart skipped a beat when I saw, but not one, but 2 new additions. Wow. I'm hoping for 3. Again, I'm trying to get this shiny Eevee. That would be nice to get today. That is another one. And now this is the maximum amount. We've got 5 in the party. So we just bike up and down until 1 hatches, and then we'll get the next one. Thoughts on the move Crabhammer? I think it's funny. I think it's fine, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the move. I'd rather use Waterfall. I mean, it's more accurate. We are on the road to 3, the baby boy. I'm looking forward to seeing him. I am too. Because once we get it, All that's left for this run is Entei. And if we can do that, like, that... we are in great-ass shape. Funny how Silver was literally carried by Hoppip. The rest of the hunts weren't, like, terrible. But, yeah. Huh? This is 30. 30 hatches. Folks, there it is. 30 hatches. So easy. 1 in 64 chance, so this isn't, like, the super duper rare to happen, like, that fast. But you know what? That's good. What is this Eevee's nickname going to be? Let's check the spreadsheet. What's Espeon? What's the Espeon nickname? Nicknames suck. It's NKNMS suck. That's funny. Very funny. Finally. Let me decrease the speed on this. So what is it? Let's go to 3 times. Very funny. You got back all the time you spent on Hoppip? It does look like it. Alright, sick. Let's go ahead and take care of this then. Let's go ahead and deposit all the eggs. Wait, now we can play the game? We can play the game. We'll grab this one, and then we'll grab the 2 from the couple here. And we'll deposit them as well. Now go beat the game? I can't. I have to get Entei. I was bribed with $500 to get Entei. That is the last hunt of the game. Assuming we don't, like, have a party member die. Alright, change box. Box 2. What about Aegislash? Aegislash is definitely getting used somewhere. Where? I don't know. But is it? Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright, cool shit. How are you handling the level cap of Kanto with just blue? Just the standard level cap for blue is 58. Because all the levels go down by like 10 to 15 after the league. It's like, oh, well, it's fucking useless. So let's go ahead and get Shiny Eevee Transparent. I'm not adding Eevee as a Pokemon that has been used because I'm not going to use it in battle. I am going to switch train it so that it evolves into Espeon faster. Okay, so here we go. And so that I could save Eevee for potentially the future. Like if I need to use it in battle somewhere. Alright. Good shit. Very happy about this team. This team's looking like this is big. So let's go ahead and add this image. Eevee is big. It do be big, though. There we go. Looks good to me. Let me just move this over a little bit. That looks centered enough. Good stuff. Eevee would have to be safe for Let's Go Eevee. Incorrect, because the starters in those games are shiny locked. Our starter that we're going to be hunting for is Bellsprout. Okay, so we do need to go in here. Why? Because we need these. Oh, we have a Moonstone. That's handy. Alright, protein. You. 7, 8, 9, 10, and then no more will work on it. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are you going to make a highlights video of GS or just have the stream? Of course I am. You guys, people have asked this question a lot. It's like, oh, are you just streaming this? And it's like, no, I'm making videos out of them, obviously. You guys are just seeing the part that's normally done offline, and that's recording the footage for the video. Usually this is the part where I'm watching YouTube videos myself while working on the challenge. So yeah. This will definitely be a video. Are you going to switch train Golbat? Maybe. It might be easier to switch train that. I don't know. Oh, did you guess 30, Aloysio? That's funny. And then all that's left is HP up. 2, 3, 4. I seriously can't believe I joined in at the at exactly the shiny Eevee. Good timing, Noah. Good timing. Best to save Golbat for later. Doesn't matter. Not really. Can I? Sure, why the fuck not? Damn, even at level 2 or level 5, excuse me, they gain 2 HP points based on the amount of vitamins used. So let's go ahead and deposit these back. This seems good. Would you consider doing the same Nuzlocke for Crystal Legacy? What do you mean? I just came back after 3 hours and you have 3 more shinies. Nice job. I have gotten them in the past 3.5 hours or so. Now that I do have the coin case, don't I? I do. I may as well grab the amount of coins necessary for the TMs. You give TMs, right? Yes, you do. We'll grab one of each of these. I don't know how many of each we need, but again, because we have theoretically infinite money, because of the infinite return TM generation, it doesn't matter how many I have. 5,500. Let's grab... no, we want to grab the last one. Alright, so this is looking good. Got plenty of TMs. Thunder, Blizzard, Headbutt, Roll Out, Rock Smash, Dig, Mud Slap, Ice Punch, Fire Blast, Thunder Punch, Attract, Fire Punch. Like, there's a lot of good shit here. I want to give Dig to anybody. I know Sudowoodo already has it. Do we want to give it to Croconaw? I mean, now Fury Cutter's basically useless. Fury Cutter was just the speedrun strat for the Fuckler, aka Whitney. So I'm just gonna get rid of that and give it Dig. Ice Punch, I would like to give it later. Oh, I did not realize Sudowoodo could get those. That's funny. Have you ever heard of Crystal Advanced Redux? It's Crystal, but made in Fire Red and has a bunch of updated quality of life, added fairy type, and most muns are available. I have not, no. Alright, well, I may as well just, don't really need this. So, yeah. Good shit, though. Very happy about this. Did we get any GamerSup stuff move? If so, then... Oh my god! Yes, we did. We got A couple gamer subs things move. Oh, hey, that's kind of. It's actually kind of crazy. Whoever ended up getting they bought some of the gamer sub stuff about 40 minutes ago. And they ended up getting like the Akuma Nimine waifu cup. They got the Silver Veil Sakura mouse pad. They got the Sakura Splash flavor that's for Silver Veil. They got the Blowhole Blast for fucking Shy Lily. Like, damn. They went ham on the VTuber stuff, and that's based. That's going to add 42 minutes to the timer, by the way. So that's actually pretty good. So 42. So that brings us to 09, and then 11. And then we want to bring this to 23. Boom. Folks, there it is. Thanks again to whoever ended up picking that up, by the way. I did not catch that earlier. That's very cool. Okay, I guess I can end the poll, because we ended up getting 3. So whoever got the 20%, congratulations. All right, well, let's keep this going. Speaking of, hey Meatball, speaking of the gamer subs thing, I still haven't gotten my refund on that, but I know of. Is there any way you can check on that? I can check on that after the stream, yeah. I did not realize that you haven't gotten your refund. They said it took up to like 14 days, so I don't know. I am going to do the stat experience training real quick for Pseudo Wudo. And I guess because I'm doing it with Pseudo Wudo, theoretically I could switch train it with Eevee against the level 2 Pidgeys, which splits them in half. It splits the EXP and the, You know what, actually, I guess I could go back and show you guys how this works, because this is something that I probably need footage for in the video itself, actually. So I am going to do that. So let's, where's our repels? We're going to head back over to Route 29, which I guess we don't have to go this way for anymore. So, excuse me, let me go up this way. Fun fact, I voted 1 second after you got the second. Jeez. You voted 1 after you got the second. What the fuck? That's funny. If only we had channel points, we could Gambo. I agree. Where are the channel points? Alright, so let's go back to Route 29. Let's go take care of this. Wait, do I have... Oh, I do not have Meganium, or, Bayleaf in the party. Let me grab Bayleaf. I know this thing's dead. I know it's dead, but it has cut. The carcass is being used even more. Very useful carcass. I'm going to put Babu up front, because fuck it, why not? I know I can avoid you. Can't watch much of live streams. Can't wait for your compilation video. Hell yeah, kill a skill. I appreciate you popping in, at the very least. Alright, so I am going to lead with Eevee, and we're going to put Sudowoodo behind it. So what we're going to do is we're not going to use a single attack in battle with Eevee, so that it doesn't get counted as a Pokemon that is used. Let's get this speed train a-rolling a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot I had it on up and down. Here, let me finagle the controls real quick. Okay. I need this faster. Okay, level 2 Pidgey. So what we need to do here is swap out. I'm going to put roll out up front. And then they both get 7 experience. They also get half of the stat experience here. Which I'm going to take a screenshot of. Real quick. And then we'll get a little bit more footage, and I will just do it off screen. I just want the footage for the video. So let me hide this real quick. And then I will take a screenshot of this just so I know what the hell I'm looking at later. This one. Oh, by the way, Eevee's friendship is already enough to evolve after giving it all of those vitamins. So, I think I'm just gonna do enough to, yeah, this is still intelligible. Oh, shit! Also, I just realized Eevee has Hidden Power Dragon at 69 power. With a 15 IV in attack, max attack. That's crazy. That's literally the same one that we got for Zubat. Wow, that's actually the best hidden power typing it could have been. Because now we have a special attacker that's absolutely just going to trip and tear through fucking Claire. That's like really good. Huh. I'm actually really excited about that. Alright, now that I got that screenshot, by the way, I am going to reopen the game, and then we're going to show off a little bit of this stat experience training, just for, like, video sake. I am going to slow it down to 4 times, just so that it's easier to, you know, handle in footage. God damn, you got 3 shinies today? Yeah, I did. How are you doing, CC? So I'm going to do enough of these for Eevee to evolve, because we do have enough friendship thanks to the what's it called? We have enough friendship because of the vitamins that it's going to evolve in 1 level to Espeon. Is there a move as Eevee that we want by a level up first? Let me just double check. Eevee Gen 2 learn set. What do we want here? None of this matters. Bite? Bite is theoretically special. But Bite is at level 30. So, like, I don't care. Yeah, because Espeon gets Confusion at level 16, which will help immensely. You named it Nick Mains instead of nicknames. I put in the spreadsheet what they typed for Espeon, which was NKMNS suck. So Bite. Well, that's the thing. We would be missing out on Confusion if we go for Bite, and we'd be waiting for level fucking 30. Does not seem worth it to me. So I would rather do this. And let me open up Sudowoodo while we're waiting. It gets Rock Slide at level 28. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped about that. It gets Rock Slide at 18 and Low Kick at 19. Or it gets Rock Slide at 28 and Low Kick at 19. And it's already started out with a rollout. 36 for Psychic after waiting for Bite 2. Yeah, like, no thank you. Wait, 36. No, 36 for Psybeam. 47 for Psychic. So Shadow Ball with 15 attack IV. What is the stats of Espeon? What's its physical attack? 65 base attack. I would rather give Shadow Ball to Crobat. Doesn't Crobat get it in this gen? Fuck. That's fine. Alright, let me continue getting this footage. Wow, I leave for like an hour and a half and I return to this. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of just ass blasted through everything for like an hour and a half. I had to leave because I discovered I have to give a presentation tomorrow. I thought capstone presentations were next week. I don't know what capstone is, but fair enough. I'm guessing for educational purposes. Take that seriously for sure. Damn, that Hoppip really was the final boss. Don't say anything yet. Our last hunt for the game might be worse. No, Crobat does not. Really? I thought Crobat got Shadow Ball. What else gets Shadow Ball on my team? This is level 3. Level 2. So I had to drive an hour and a half. Oh. Oof. I have to give a presentation on a paper I wrote for my senior seminar, which is a capstone class at the end of your degree. Oh. I did not know that. How many female Eevees did it take? The first female Eevee had the shiny gene. Which isn't surprising. Considering I think it just passes on almost immediately. I think it had like a 100% chance for the defense to pass on and a 50% chance for the special to pass on. So we basically just got it to do it in the first try. I'm a college student. No, I mean, I figured as much. I mean, that's what you were saying. Only Eevee gets Shadow Ball? Only the Eevee gets Shadow Ball? No? Espeon has Shadow Ball on its Gen 2 Learn set. You look like a Shadow Ball, true. I met the family? Oh. Oh, you mean the Espeon? Only Espeon gets Shadow Ball out of any of the evolutions? Even Umbreon doesn't get it? That doesn't sound right. I'm starting to think Gulpin isn't in Platinum. I've been resetting all the binoculars all day. Jeez. Oh, all the evolutions get it. No one else on the team. Does Entei get it? Entei doesn't get Shadow Ball? Really? That was fast. All right. Let me replace the Eevee with Espeon. Oh wow, it fits perfectly. Look at that. Look at how easy that was. All right, well that's 5 out of the 6. Too bad you can't get Bite until level 30. It's fine. Anyway, I am gonna do the stat experience training and get everybody up to level 21. So give me just a moment. I am going to close the game and do the maths. As you guys know, I am a very big maths guy. Actually, I didn't even need this screenshot. Why did I even take this? If it was just going to evolve in one level, now I can use Espeon in battle. So who cares? Where is it? All right, so we are bringing everybody up to level 21. So we're going to open up 4 different calculators. Like, again, this is something I would want to put on screen for the stream, but, like, there's too many windows to add and try to, like, adjust and be like, oh, let me get this over here. Let me get... It would take me, like, 5 minutes for something that's going to take me 2. So... time to do the Poke taxes again. As always. Alright, so let's go ahead and start with Espeon. It only has 216 EXP at level 6. By the time it's 21, it'll be at 9261. Subtract 216 from that, we get 9,045. Divide that by 15, and that's exactly 603. So, 603 times 40 for HP plus 25,860 is 49,980. That's pretty good. 603 times 45 for attack plus 25,886. 53,021. And then defense, again, is 40 times 603 plus 25,860. 49,980. Special attack is 35 times 603 plus 25,821. So we get 46,926. And then speed, of course, is the highest with 56 times 603 plus 25,964. 59,732. I guess I could do another level. Because, like... no, I think 21's fine. We do want to go get the rare candy from the Lake of Rage. So we just need a little bit of extra wiggle room. Alright, so for Sudowoodo, it's also going to be the same thing, 216, because it's part of the same level group, so 9261. So it's actually going to have the same amount of stat EXP as Espeon. So I'm just going to take a screenshot of what Espeon has, and then I'm going to move it over to friggin' Sudowoodo. 53021 49980 for the second time. 46926. Thank you, Reef. I appreciate it. And then 59,732. We can set that. And then that's it for Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo, unfortunately, didn't get the highest in terms of DVs for attack. It got a 10 out of 15, which isn't bad. Don't get me wrong. 10 out of 15 is pretty decent. And then, of course, it's let's adjust these guys as movesets. Moves. Do I want to keep Rollout? I mean, for now, I'll keep Rollout until we get Rock Slide. Dig. I want to keep Dig. I want to keep Mud Slap. Like, I almost don't want to get low. I don't want to add Low Kick. Like, Low Kick. What does Fighting do for me? Gives me super effective against normal, but I can take care of normal just fine. Like, I don't like accuracy cheese, but, you know, it doesn't really matter, because I'll give it Low Kick over Mud Slap. If I need Mud Slap later, I still have the TM for it. And then for Espeon, we have Tackle, Tail Whip, Sand Attack, Swift right now. It learns Confusion at level 16, so I'll get rid of that over. I'll give that over Tail Whip. And then it learns nothing else. What other TMs do we have access to? Where the fuck is Ice Beam and Thunderbolt? Why does this thing not get those moves? Wow, we really should have waited for fucking Bite. Bite would have actually been pretty good coverage. So it's a good thing we got Hidden Power. Because Psychic and Dragon is all we're going to be hitting for special with this Pokemon, which is fine. It's unfortunate that Swift isn't it isn't special in this gen, but that's fine. And then, you know, Zubat's level 21 already. as is Babu, as is, and then Crocodile's level 23. So that's all we needed. It seems like that's the pattern, Tug. Which is, you know, funny. Because it, like, gives me all... It, like, I'm just so down after a while, and then it's all... You know, that's just basically how that works. Ice Beam and Thunderbolt are only move tutor moves. Maybe I should have waited for Crystal for Espeon. Nah, I was always gonna go for Wobbuffet there. Just because I got bribed. Alright, we want to get this up to 3 times speed. That's fine. Alright. How's everybody looking? Fan-fucking-tastic. That's how they're looking. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. The whole team is almost ready. Alright, I'm going to put Bruce the Zubat up front. Because fuck it, why not? That's Crystal, but Espeon doesn't learn them at all. Oh, okay. Big rip. I'm surprised it doesn't get Ice Beam, to be completely honest. The all green team is no longer all green. No, sir. Alright, over to Ecruteak City we go! Folks, doesn't it feel good to be able to progress with the game? Fuck! I accidentally clicked the left button a little bit. Pray for a quick Entei so this can all end soon. You know what's funny is that, you know, we're at what, stream 9? So Gold took 10 streams. If we did get a quick Entei, theoretically we could do it in exactly 10 streams again. I don't expect it to be like that, but that'd be cool. Bolt Beam, Psychic, Espeon should be able to hit everything in the game. It would be. And only Vaporeon can learn it in Gen 1 to trade forward. What, Ice Beam? Oh, Pseudo's attack pretending to be one of the other IVs fitting. It is actually kind of fitting, isn't it? Okay, so we can put away... Actually, I'm going to keep Bayleaf. So first of all, we want to go get the rare candy from over here. Oh, Jesus Christ. How do I get through here again? Mount Mortar map. What's the first entrance? Entrance number 1? Oh, no. This is the entrance to Route 42. So we need to go up. All the way. Right all the way. Up all the way. Right all the way. Up all the way. Right all the way. And then we need to try every up. There we go. So that's entrance 1. Then we need to take this entrance to the right. Up, right, all the way. Down, and then there's the exit to 3. 3, all the way down. All the way right. All the way up. All the way right. All the way down. And there it is. Easy. I had a feeling I would run into him. Diglett. That's an easy KO for me. Return. Geodude. We will swap out of you and go into Sudowoodo. Tackle. Take this. Low kick. Doug Trio. Back out. Let's go Babu here. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Can you go to sleep, please? Thank you. Leech Seed. You suck balls. Leech Seed. Poison Powder. And now we sit here. Okay, never mind. We use Synthesis one more time. You need Surf to get to the red Gyarados, but you can fully explore the routes beforehand below it. It's why their levels are so low. I hate the Gen 2 level curve. Yeah, we're just going over there to get the rare candy so that we could save using Golbat. Because it's about to evolve here. What? Oh my god! It's Golbat! Look at that! It kind of looks cool. I like that sprite. That kind of looks sick. Alright. Shiny Golbat Transparent. Do need to reposition that a little bit. So that does look kind of cool, though. I like that Pokemon a lot. It's such a good shiny. So we want to move it out of the lead spot here. I'm going to go with Espeon. Why not give Espeon a little bit of a whirl? Let me just make sure that everybody has their berries. Make sure everybody's healed. I guess I didn't need to. You got 3 shinies today. Nice, man. But damn, this was a grind. Also still waiting on the gold video to come out. Gold video should be out either tomorrow or the day after. Editor just got backed up because guess what? Somebody was smuggling drugs on the fucking like train he was on or something like that. So like he wasn't able to get home early so that he could start on this. And I was just like, I wish people would stop like trying to, you know, fuck with my editor so that I could, you know, do the shit, have him do the shit he needs to do so that I could release my videos. Ooh, look at that. A target to die. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Goodbye, Nidoking. Go back to Benda. Let's go this way. Go this way to be able to get a full restore. The shade of green on Espeon looks off in Gen 2, does it? Okay, there's the rare candy. That was what we were here for. We're also here for hidden power. Because we want to give that to Espeon. Got Max Ether. Because I don't believe we need Hidden Power Grass on Skiploom just yet. But Hidden Power Dragon on Espeon absolutely is needed. TM10, that's Hidden Power. You. Get rid of Tackle. I'll also give it Return because fuck it, why not? It's higher power than Swift. Cool. Yeah, so now Espeon is a fucking beast. Also, while we're here, rare candy, Bruce. What a not that different, but kind of different enough shiny. Why does it invert its colors? That seems so strange. All right, Crobat transparent. If it isn't even worth it to waste Crobat now, yeah, fuck it, why not? Alright, Zubat. That is going to be replaced with this. It is not facing the right way. Transform. Flip horizontal. Cool. That looks a little bit better. Now we've gone from just all green to green and pink. That looks pretty good, though. I also need to lay out the, change the layout for the amount of Pokemon here. We were at 33, 34 with Hoppip, 35 with Skiploom, 36 with Croconaw, 37 with, Sudowoodo, 38 with Espeon, 39 with Crobat. So we need to change it to 39. Okay. Probably not, Douglas, just because it's one of those games that requires like calculators and spreadsheets, and when you bust those out in front of me, it makes me want to die. I hate them. If I have to play a Pokemon game with a calculator and a spreadsheet, I legitimately won't. I will not want to play the game. It makes me physically just be like, I do not want to play this shit. TM43. What's that one? I don't remember. Detect. Another copy of Detect. That's great. Wait. Who do I want to give that to? Because you already have it. So do we give it to either... I feel like we give it to Espeon. Because Espeon gets access to Morning Sun. Does it get access... Is Calm Mind in this gen? Or do I have to wait till Gen 3 for Calm Mind? I do have to wait till Gen 3 for Calm Mind. Because we get Morning Sun at level 52. But we also don't get the leftovers until Kanto. But if we get the leftovers, then Detect becomes a whole lot more useful. But, you know, I think it might be just worth holding on to Detect for now. Which Gen 5 starter should I go with? My favorite starter of all time is Snivy, so I will always recommend Snivy to anybody who's willing to listen. Bayleaf can learn it. True. Alright, back to Repelling. Yo, Exotic Cookie, thank you for the 50! Here you go. I want Scizor, Cutman, and Toxtricity called a base drop. Let me just make sure. Scizor. Did you look at the spreadsheet, Exotic? Scizor has already been claimed. Toxtricity has not been. Also, base drop, shouldn't it be BASS? But yeah, if you want to choose something else besides Scizor, give it a look and see. And folks, if you do want to also grab yourself a nickname, either a $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships will get you there. You can take a look at that spreadsheet just put in chat by Noah. And if there's a Pokemon that you fancy that's on there and you want to ask me, hey, are you planning on using this Pokemon in the series? And I say yes, you can claim it for either a $25 super chat or 5 gifted memberships. And again, it helps immensely with the timer. Alright, let's see where we can go from here. Did we use the Repel? No, we did not. Okay, you, avoid you. Do we have anything to kill? Oh, wait, we don't need to because we don't have Surf yet. Yeah, I can just cut down through here. Max ether. Don't want to go in there because there's a rocket grunts until after we clear out the mahogany area. So we just heal again. And now we have to go back through Mount Mortar. Great. I don't think this guy's a trainer, but I'm... How many eggs was Eevee? 30. Alright, back to repels. Alright, now to figure out how to do this backwards. Alright, so, left, up, all the way left, all the way down, all the way left, all the way up, left, up. Alright, that was entrance 3. So 3 brings us over to this map. I need to move this over slightly so I can see this. Alright, so we go all the way left. We go all the way up. We go all the way left. We go all the way down. And then we go all the way left. And there's the exit. Alright, so that brings us back here. We go all the way to the left. We go all the way down. Take one step down, and there we go. Perfect. Alright, now I will never have to worry about this again, because I am not coming back here until I have Surf. Alright. I guess, man, thank God Ghost is, like, fucking physical in this gen. Let's go Benda, and we're gonna give it a PRZ Cure Berry here. I'm just gonna walk into the gym. Fuck it. Yeah, just kill him. I had to do some therapy-esque for GF, so I had to turn off while you were egging, sad face. It's alright. I completely understand. I'll take Zekrom and call it Black Adam. Sure. Why not? Can you get shiny Zekrom? Not in black and white. I don't know where I can get it, actually. That would be less than the level cap. Anywhere and actually useful. Can't I get it in Oros before the Elite Four? Is that... I feel like I would actually do that, because Dragon Electric is, like, a really good fucking typing. And then dig again. I don't think you can. You have to level something else to level 100, though. That's not impossible to trade over a Pokemon from one of the other Gen 6 games to it that's level 100 and just have it. That would be fine. What level is that catching that Zekrom, though? Dynamax Adventures would be too high a level anyway, codename. Dig. Available at level 50. What's the level cap for the Elite Four? Got another Haunter. Curse. That's fine. I don't care. Dead. Perfect. Alright. Get me out of here so I can heal again. Just gyms right now? Basically. Gyms all the way to Claire. And then after Claire, we have, like, one Pokemon left. Mirage Spot Legends, level 50. Metagross is... No, level cap is the Elite Four's ace. You guys know this. You guys have watched enough hardcore Nuzlocks to know it's the Elite Four's ace, not the champion. Because wouldn't it be funny if we just shiny hunted, like, 6 legendaries? and just went at it from there, and we're like, Master Ball, Master Ball, Master Ball, and just, like, annihilated the one of the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire games, just with all legendaries at the Elite Four. It's like, well, actually, what would be the encounter areas? I don't know what the... I don't fully understand level caps still. Oh. Like, what are the encounter areas for, like, Zekrom? And are they all Mirage Spot, and I can only get, like, one Mirage Spot? Or is it, like, Mirage Cave or Mirage Lake or whatever? Like, different sub-areas, I forgot. Fucking OG Drake, man. He was rough. He wasn't that bad. He just had to have something that could learn Ice Beam. The ladder? Okay. So, depending on what's what, I could do that. Different Mirage Spot. Okay. Yeah, the Reshizak one is, yeah. That's not a big deal. There's no other place I could actually get, like, the shiny, so... Okay, so what do we do now? We just, bring everybody up to the level cap? I guess. I mean, I can fight the, you know, kimono girls. Like, I could do that. Fuck it, why not? I have to do it at some point anyway. Let's go Crobat first. Did you breed? I did breed. Of course. Sudowoodo, take care of this fucker. Dig. So, level caps at the next gym leader or the, yeah, the last Elite Four members ace, correct. So, you, I don't know what you have, I don't care, I'm just still leading Crobat. Return. Dead. That's... Please don't say that, hardcore. That just seems very, very strange. I do not want anybody taking something like that out of context. Alright, that is dead. Level 24. And then it's just Espeon, and... Espeon should be handled pretty effectively by... I mean, you. Crobat Shiny is so good in Gen 2. It's not too bad, is it? Bite's special. Leech Life is physical and super effective, but it does less than return, so I'm just going to return it, and it's going to die. Yeah. Same thing with you. Return, die. We also need to go pick up the Mint Berry on Route 38. And then we need to get a bunch of them so that we have that berry available to our inventory as well. So let's go do that as well. Ultra Beast are kind of absurd in terms of balance, so what's the ruling on them? Will they be allowed? Any Pokemon that can appear shiny is allowed. Anything. Let's put you up front. Can I get in here without having to, like, fight anybody? I cannot. I have to fight him. Oh, return! Kill! Kill them all! Return! Potential Arceus somehow maybe? No, Arceus isn't available before any Elite Four champion or anything. Just wouldn't make sense. It's berry. All right, that one was a waste of time. So let's go up here. I know this one. You can avoid this one actually, and then you could go here, and this is the mint berry. What's our money sitting at? 566.095. What's the password? 1008? That's actually a pretty convenient password. Give the berries to the mill tank at the farm. Doesn't that only unlock Moo Moo milk? Like that's practically useless to me. I don't need a different healing item. How do you even get that much money in these games? Exactly what I'm doing right now. Started a new save file and Azure Flute was there before I got my starter. Well, what level is the Arceus? Oh. What TM? Oh, damn it. What TM? He gives you TM 13 for saving his mill tank. Is that Ice Beam? But no, wait. What's TM 13? Because it's not Ice Beam in this gen. Snore? Then I don't give a shit. How do you even level up in the games easily? What do you mean? Most situational moves suck, I agree. Alright, how many mint berries do I have yet? 8? Good enough. Without changing game time to get a moonstone? There's no way they didn't change the game time. Like that's no. All right, I gotta do stat experience because we're about to fight Morty. So just make sure I have the game saved real quick. What are you messaging me about now? Oh, it's just twitch.tv/Luke Von Karma. Oops, this is not what I want to do. That is not also what I want to do. There we go. Alright, so this usually, you know, I try to do this as fast as possible, since I can show it on stream, but it takes forever to get everything up, so... Alright, let's start off with Croconaw. Croconaw does not get anything up to level 25, so who cares? It's starting at 10,325 EXP, excuse me. We'll bring it to level 26 and then round down as per usual before level caps. 13,411 minus 10,325 divided by 15. 205. 205 times 15. 3,075. So 11 XP under the level cap. Who's your answer to Morty? Sudowoodo. He has dig. He has insane physical defense. Alright, so 205 times 40, 8,200 plus 31,772, 39,972. HP 45 times 205 plus 33,055 is 42,280. Defense 40 times 205 plus 32,091. Oh shit. I got to do the math again because I misclicked. 30. There we go. 40,291. And then special 35 times 205 plus 33,415. 40,590. And then speed 56 times 205 plus 35,124 is 46,604. This is one of my favorite themes from 03. Okay, so Croconaw is handled. Second up, Zubat. Or, I guess, Crobat now. God, we don't get Wing Attack until level fucking 30? Does it get Fly? It gets Fly. Where the hell do I get Fly in this gen again? After I beat Cianwood City? Fuck. At least I get a Wing Attack before then. Because, like, I need a Stab Flying to move, and thankfully I get at the level that I'm supposed to fight him. Alright, so Crobat. Level 25. We're starting at level 24. 15392. What does it take to get to level 26? 17576. Minus 15,392 divided by 15. 145 times 0.6, so we round out to 145 times 15. 2175. Add that to the original EXP total, and we are 9 EXP below the level cap with Crobat. Alright, 145 times 40 plus 37,324. That's our HP, 43,124. Attack is 45 times 145. 6525 plus 39,660 for a grand total of a stat experience in attack of 46,185. Then defense, we go 40 times 145, 5,800 plus 37,171 for a total of 42,971 stat experience in defense. Specials 35 times 145 equals 5,075 plus 34,927 equals 40,002. Pretty close to being a very round number for special. And then for speed, 56 times 145 plus 42,019. It's going to bring us to 50,139. So our Pokemon are getting extremely close to being fully EXP, or fully stat experienced up. So that's good. We'll probably be fully done by Chuck. And then just make sure it didn't learn anything. It doesn't even learn anything. It doesn't learn anything till 30 with Wing Attack. That's a shame. I mean, I guess at that point, what do we get rid of? Bite? Is it special? What is Crobat's special attack? Probably pretty shit, isn't it? Oh, actually, it's not bad. I mean, 90 attack, 70 special attack. It's fine. I guess we can keep it around. I mean, is Leech Life even that useful? Probably not. I can probably get rid of that for Wing Attack. Yeah, because if I want to keep around Confuse Ray, which I do, I think Confuse Ray is like one of the best status moves. I think we keep it around. Okay, so that's Crobat. Third up on the docket is Skiploom. Skiploom learns nothing before hitting level 25. So we're starting at 7601 at level 22. Then we go up to 26. 13,411 minus 7601. Ow. Round down to 387 times 15. Add 5805 to be 5 EXP below the level cap with Skiploom. Alright, so 387 times 40 plus 35,265, 50,745. Attack is 45 times 387 plus 37,188, 54,603. 40 times 387 plus 35,269, 50,749. 35 times 387 plus 33,452, 46,997, and then speed 56 times 387 plus 38,696, 60,368. That is the closest we have gotten to fully maxing out a piece of stat experience on anything. I gotta blow my nose real quick, so I'm gonna go to the break screen for a couple seconds. All right, let's get back to it. Sorry about that. All right, so we got Skiploom done with the stat experience. We're on to Sudowoodo, which by level 25 does not learn Rock Slide until level 28, so it does not learn anything new. So we're sitting at 14,978 experience, going to level 26, which is going to bring us to 17,576, subtracting 14,978 divided by 15. It's going to bring us to 173.2, so round down to 173. And then we are edged up perfectly when it comes to stat experience. 3 EXP. 3 EXP below the level cap, by the way. So we're at 173, so 40 times 173 plus 50,566. 57,486. We are very close to maxing out Sudowoodo's stat experience already. Defense is at 57,453. Special attack is going to be the lowest, but who gives a fuck about that on Sudowoodo? And that's going to be at 48,263. So it's going to be at 54,318. And then for speed, 56 times 173 plus 60,852. Folks! Sudowoodo stat experience in speed is complete. How bad was Sturdy in Gen 3? It didn't work. It was not a good ability till Gen 5. Alright, so last up we have is Espeon, which learns Quick Attack at level 23, but we already have Return, so who gives a fuck? We're starting at 10,000 EXP, 10,054, and then we're bringing it up to 17,576 minus 10,054 divided by 15, 501. So 501, we're rounding down. It's 501.46, so round down to 501. 7515, we're adding to the EXP, and we are officially 7 EXP under the level cap with Espeon. So I feel like Espeon is going to have max stat experience completely around the board. 501 times 40. Okay, so that's maxed. 45 times 501 plus 53,000. That's maxed. 40 times 501 plus 50,000. It's 57. That's maxed. Special 35 times 501 plus 47,011. The closest, the only one that's not maxed out is Special. Special is literally less than 1,000 points away from being maxed out on Espeon, and then Speed also. It's already at 59,000. It only needs another 6,000 points to get there. All right. That is done. The stat experience is done. Let's go fight Morty. So bring this down to 2 times speed. And then open it up on the screen. Yeah. Let's do it, folks. Let's go ahead and deposit Bayleaf as well. Heal up. And then we got to make sure we have the right held items. So let me just check the Ekritique Gym. Ekritique Gym. So Morty, Lick, Spite, Mean Look, Curse, Hypnosis, Curse, Mimic, Nightshade. So we want to give it the Mint Berry. So we're going to lead with Sudowoodo here. We're going to give you a Mint Berry. Because you have Dig. I forgot to max out my Mint Berries. Oh well. We'll give you a Mint Berry. Croconaw is also going to get a Mint Berry because it has Dig as well. And then for Crobat, which has Crunch, I guess I'll give it a Mint Berry as well. Babu literally does not do anything in this fight. I'm not expecting to bring it in, but I will also give it a Mint Berry. I'm just going to give everybody Mint Berry. That seems like the right move. Okay, let's do it. Save for good luck as per usual. Sudowoodo dig time. Time to kill them. And then after this, the level cap increases to 30. So that'll give us enough to hopefully squeeze on through the next couple of badges. Let's go dig. Oh, we're faster. Ooh, that's pretty good. No curse for you. Level up. Haunter. Oh, there's curse. That's unfortunate. So we're going to lose a quarter of our HP here. So we're going to dig here. That ends the turn, so we don't take another quarter. Here comes Gengar. So we need to bring in something that can do some decent damage to it. So I think that we're just going to check the stats here. We've got Defense 62, Defense 63, Defense 49. I feel like Crobat's the right choice here. Uh-oh. Mean Look. Alright. That's fine. Let's bite. Flinched. Flinched? 1% chance, folks. 10% times 10%. Get fucked, idiot. Flinched again? 3 flinches in a row, folks. I'm just too good. Oh, I'm just too goddamn good. All right, let's go heal up. We can avoid the rival fight in the burn tower for now. We're not gonna open up the burn tower until later. All right, so what, the level cap goes up to 30 now? Just want to double check. Yes, it does. Ow. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the level cap here. Level cap is 30. Let's go ahead and change that on the layout. Level cap is now 30. Boom. All right, I'm going to speed this back up to 3 times speed rather than 2. I'm also going to save the game, because if a crash happens, I'm not going to get those 3 flinches in a row again. And of course, I don't know why I forgot to do this earlier, before the fight had started. Give Surf to, this fucking guy. Okay. Seems pretty good to me. So what do we want to do first? Go take on the, this fucking place? Oh yeah, I forgot to get cut back. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Avoid you. We already fought you. Go north. Avoid you over here. Yep, you're right there. I don't remember what this person has, but I'm gonna put Croconaut up front. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. What does the red Gyarados have? Let me double check. Lake of Rage. Thrash, Bite, Dragon Rage, Leer. Oh, it doesn't have, it doesn't have good, a good way around, rollout. Oh, but what if we get hit with 3 Dragon Rages in a row? I don't like that. I'm going to throw Babu up front first. And I'm also going to give it a regular berry so that we can survive 2 Dragon Rages rather than 1. Everybody else is fine. Alright, you. Me. Leech Seed. Fuck. Sleep Powder. Good. Leech Seed. Bendo. Gotcha. Take care, Leon. You have a good night. Defense Curl. It's a good thing I did that. Roll out. Cool. Obtained a red scale. Alright, so we're going to go back and grab the EXP share. Just so that we can give it to, what's it fucking called? So we can give it to Babu, since it's like the least useful member of the team right now. So I would rather get it taken care of. Alright, so we want to go this way. And then we want to go down here. Avoid this. Avoid the trainer here. Let's loop around and down. Alright, also, Gary learns Waterfall, and Gator doesn't. This is Gary. Gyarados? Oh. Alright, so let's go back and grab that EXP share. So we can go back this way. This way is actually going to lead me to trainers I don't want to fight. So let me just go this way, and then we take this path. Just came back. Streamer timer got a crazy boost. Congrats. Thank you, William. It hasn't gone too crazy. Again, I am trying to keep the timer neutral, at the very least by the end of the stream. We need to add, like, another hour to the timer, and then we'll be fine. We will have gone net neutral if we add, like, 1 more hour to the timer. Even I think 50 minutes would do it. So if there's 2 people that want nicknames, you can grab them. Do I have cut? I don't have cut. I have to loop around. So again, nicknames, if you want to nickname a Pokemon, you can get yourself a nickname by either, first of all, check ! Nicknames, check that spreadsheet. If the Pokemon that you want is not claimed yet, you can ask me in chat, hey, do you plan on using such and such Pokemon in this series? And if I do, I will say yes, and I'll give you like a good, decent ballpark of the games you could possibly expect it in. And if you are fine with that, you can do either $25 Super Chat or 5 gifted memberships. And you can do that. You can get the nickname of the Pokemon that you want. Finally back to live. Had to step away right after the shiny Hoppip. Gotcha. Oh, well, welcome back, Royal Flush. What's up? Yo, how's it going, King? How are you doing? But yeah, if we get 2 more nicknames, we will have gone definitely a little bit positive, but at the very least net neutral, which is the goal of every stream at this point, is to either go net neutral or positive, so... while I'm here, I may as well give Babu, switch you out to the bottom, and you are going to get to the EXP share. Alright, now it's a time to kill. Hyper Beam, that human being! Die! God, I feel like you probably would die if you got Hyper Beamed by a fucking Dragonite. So, yep, okay. This part of the game doesn't matter. We could bump this up to 4 times. Just, what was I gonna say? Shit. I don't remember anymore. That was not the move I expected it to select. Let me go surf here. We got surf. We got Grimer, so we'll go dig here. Easy. We got Rattata. We'll go surf again. Of course, we got hit with quick attack. Not a big problem though. Perfect. Berry. Go down here. Hit the computer. Oh, wait. Do I have to actually fight him? I think at HGSS you can approach it from the side. But here you can't. So that's fine. We got dig. We got dig. And we got dig. Easily handled. Goodbye. Got an X accuracy. That'll be money. Not that we need it. Did we? We didn't hit the button, did we? Secret switch. Better press it. Cool. Now we can get this. This is a hyper potion. Doesn't really matter too much. We can grab this. This is a nugget. I mean, more money, you know. You. Thank you for healing me. Let's go kill this guy. So we have Venonat. This is just a return target if I've ever seen one. See ya. Got another Venonat. Oh, that's a return target if I've ever seen one. See ya. 2. Oh. That looks really pretty. That looks really beautiful. That is like the coolest sprite for a shiny that I've seen so far. Alright, let me go shiny Jumpluff. What's it called? Transparent. Chaotic Meatball. There's a time and place for everything, but not now. Very true. Jumpluff is ew looking in Gen 2. I really like it. I think it's cool as fuck. Oh, that is very small. What happened? Why is it so small? There we go. And then we need to adjust the layout to be Pokemon used 40. Export. And we'll replace the layout with the new updated info. Boom. Would you look at that? We got Jumpluff. What level is it? 27? For some reason, I thought it evolved at 28. I'm not fighting you. Go get those passwords? Absolutely. We will go get those passwords. Alright, we're fine here. Yay, Hoppip now has 3 pom-poms on its head. No, it only has 1 pom-pom on its head, but it has 3 pom-poms overall. I thought I used dig. You know what? You can survive them. You're fine. Oh, it's because it's not dying immediately. I looked away and I was like, how did it not die? Lemonade. You have a password. I want it. Kill. I have nothing better to say. It's just Team Rocket, folks. It is just Team Rocket. This is just how the fucking game goes. This is Gen 2 in a nutshell. Slowpoke tail. Cool. Let me go over here and get it from the yuck guy. Return. Bye-bye. Here's the yuck guy. Give me the Eradicate tail. Password. Well, first die, then give me the password. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Eradicate tail. Items. Dire hit. Common dire L. Dire reference. Ha 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 ha. Jokes. Ice heal. More like ice peel. Folks, I'm really good at humor. Anyway. Let's go ahead and fight you. Rattata. Wow, how impressive of a Pokemon. Here, have return. Zubat. Wow, how impressive of a Pokemon. Here, let's switch it up with Bite. Oh, we got the flinch. Of course we did. Rattata. Ooh, how impressive. Here's return. Cool. Level 27. Yes, I know. He creamed you? Whoa, don't tell me about that. That's a very much more serious offense. What's this one? Thief? Okay, so what does Petrol have here again? Zubat, Coughing, Eradicate? Oh, I could absolutely kill him with I wonder if Eradicate will ever get a ghost form. I think the dark normal type that we got in Gen 7 is the closest we're going to get. I am going to slow this down to 2 times speed because fuck it. It's a boss battle. Alright, so we should be able to kill Zubat and Coughing with Confusion, and then Eradicate will just swap out into Pseudo-Wudo and take out. So we got Confusion. Oh, okay. Well, I guess if you're going to send out Eradicate second, we're going to send out Sudowoodo. Quick attack. Sure. Low kick. Don't care. We have a base 30 speed. If really, that didn't KO? That's kind of surprising. Oh, well. Alright, so Sudowoodo is level 27 now. Babu's level 28. We're probably going to want to take that EXP share away from it shortly, and then we're going to just dig this thing into its grave. Use self-destruct. Damn. I was hoping. It'd have been funny. Really? Alright, die to low kick, you bum. Ugh. God, the ranges on these stupid Coughings is dumb. I hate it here. Alright, berries. So we need a poison cure berry for you. Alright, what does the other Rocket Executive have? Arbok, Gloom, Murkrow. Easy. We take that out with Sudowoodo. Also going to keep the EXP share on you for a little bit longer. I'm going to let it go up to 29. Let me see how far away from... Okay, yeah, we'll let you go up to 29. And then we'll take it away and give it to Espeon. Just because Espeon, like, I need a better Psychic type move before I feel comfortable using it. Like, it's fine, but it is definitely getting a little bit, iffy. Ah, shit. I forgot about you. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. One Pokemon, Golbat. Oh, boy. It's an under-leveled Golbat. Here, take this rock move, you dumb bitch. Really? Why is it every time a range? Why don't they just die? Every time. Cool. Thanks for wasting some more of my EXP. So we got Arbok, Gloom, Murkrow. And we have to KO 3 Electrodes? Fuck. I guess I have to do that with Pseudo-Udo, or else it'll be risked to die because of self-destruct. Dig. Wow, we outspeed. I was kind of expecting to be outsped by Arbok. I hate this game so much. I hate video games. So you have absorbed sleep powder. I don't really have anything super effective for you, so I'm not bringing in anything but Crobat here. I like how the thumbnail is Pseudo-Wudo petting Espeon. True. That was kind of a nice little touch. Would you consider the Delta episode post-game? I do want to do the Delta episode. I think it would be fun. I want to do, like, all of the extra shit that would be, like, harder battles, but, like, technically, oh, this could be, like, part of a Nuzlocke if you were trying to make it harder. Like the Elite Four Round 2 in Fire Red Leaf Green, Steven and Emerald, you know, Red in all of the Johto games. Yeah. Sudowoodo has base 30 speed. Arbok has 80. Fucking how? Stat experience. Its stat experience and speed is maxed out. Oh, I can just use berries here. Okay, EXP share. You could stay on here for a little bit longer. Benda. Kill them. Yeah, stat experience is fucking broken. Time to face the kabooms! And they're all going to die. Or Eevees and LGP. You stupid fuck. It's like, why don't I blow up before they move? You stupid dipshit. Oh my god. Okay, see, now that's the right way to do it. Oh my god. Alright, now that Babu's level 29, let's give this EXP share to... Oh, fuck. Inventory's full? Well, what are you holding? I wish there was the switch option. That would be useful right about now. Nah. Fuck this shit. Alright, Baba, what do you get now? You get a fucking berry, I guess. I don't care. Here, have a berry. And then we were gonna heal you. Oh, wait. Where's my lemonades? Lemonade. I have decided that I want to die. Electrode 2024. Dig. Okay. Miss. Okay. Alright, this time it just didn't blow up. This time it just died normally to a critical hit. Man, all of them had different outcomes. You know, that one was the smartest Electrode. It tried its best, but it missed. Alright, so that is the HM for Whirlpool. Do I have a Pokemon that can learn that? I think I do. I have Gyarados, I have Blastoise, I have all of the shinies from Red, Blue, Yellow, and Gold. One of them should be able to learn it. Okay. So let's go ahead and take out the gym trainers in here. Because, fuck it, why not? What do we want to use? I guess... you. You're resistant to ice. I think I have to fight him. I'm gonna bring this back up to 3 times speed. Swinub. That is a Surf if I've ever seen one. I'm just trying to get a Rayquaza with a good nature, but the MGS4 level cutscene do be long. God. What I wouldn't give for MGS4 to be ported to modern platforms instead of being abandoned on the PS3. That'd be great. You and, like, every single other fucking fan of this, of Metal Gear Solid. Shelter. It's physically defensive, but 2 of these should do it. Cloyster. That's gonna take a while. You die faster, please? Ah, fuck you. What do I want to do? Here, I'll kill you faster. Die. You too, die. If you got the Gyarados for HMs, it can learn it. I have a Gyarados from yellow version. Alright, okay, that's how I do it. I forgot. So that's the way to do it. Okay. No other trainers needed to be defeated. One of these days, I'll, like, remember how that fucking puzzle goes, and I won't forget. But every time I do play Gold and Silver, I seem to forget how that shit works. Alright, repel. Alright, so on to Olivine. Let's go try to take out the lighthouse as much as possible. I guess we don't have to take out the lighthouse, but, I mean, we may as well try. Maybe we can get to, like, level 29 or something like that, and then force our way through, Chuck's gym. Repel. Go this way. You. I can go around you. Okay, I can go around everybody. Cool. Yes, I know. Go screw off, Pooh 5. I just bought something off GamerSupps. Use your discount code. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Holy guacamole. Thank you so much. So that's going to add 72 minutes. I hope you ended up hearing my thing earlier, Sins. I know I was doing a minute per dollar that you spent. But right now, I moved it down to every dollar that I end up getting in commission, I add 2 minutes. So I only get 20% commission. So it's like 40% of the dollar amount that you spend is going to go towards the timer. So we're still adding 72 minutes, which is really good. So thank you. That brings it down to 12 minutes, and then we need to add 113. So I hope you don't kill me for perfectly fine with me as long as I help some. Well, I appreciate it. All right. I guess we don't really need the EXP share at the moment. No, we don't need to go down here. Just need to go in here. You know what? I am going to check the, where is it? Pokemon Gold and Silver speedrun guide real quick. Just so that I know how to get through the tower without fighting as many trainers as possible. EXP share could be nice if Croconaw is too underleveled to train on new trainers, but you don't want a wild grind. No, it's just that I'm trying to keep under the level cap of 30. Everybody's already at like 27. So, like, I'm trying to take out the lighthouse before crossing to Mahogany Town and KOing that place. Because then the cap only goes up to 1, goes up by 1 before I have to fight Price. And then it goes up to 35. Okay, so you do have to fight the first trainer. And he has a knock towel. Okay. Yeah, we can take that down. And then we just have to go up. We have to take the upper path to avoid the next trainer. Do the lighthouse after Price? I'm gonna get up to level 28 first, and then I'll do it. And then I'll do that. Okay, so we do that. Let's put you up front. Let's put you around. Then we go down like this, around. And then we have to fight you. You have a Growlithe. So I'm just going to use Croconaw again. We have 2 Growliths. Usually I do the rocket hideout after the lighthouse. Chuck giving the potion to Ampharos in that order. I'm just trying to stay the level cap. I don't care. Alright, so next trainer has a Marill. And then we would want to drop in on the left side. And this is the last trainer that's required in here. So we want to take it on with... it's a Marill. Let's use this guy. All it took was 50 hours on Hoppip for the floodgates to open and get 3 shinies in 1 stream. It really was just Hoppip. Let's go return. What's funny is that it's the EXP sync right now. It's like the most useless member of the party by far. Then we drop here, grab this. Of course it's a fucking ether. I do want that. What do we want to get rid of? Use this. No. Get the fuck out of here. You too. Give me this. Or we do this. Go down here. Oh, and he just switches a bunch of different directions. Alright, and then talk to you. Go down. Ah, shit. Never mind. The only thing I missed was a rare candy. I don't fucking need that. Let's go through the... go grab strength. We go deposit some of these items. Or sell off some of them, I guess. Protein. Don't need that. Nugget. Don't need that. Paralyze heal. Don't need that. I'll keep everything else. I think this is fine. Alright, let me follow the speed run here. Repel. Avoid them like the plague. Okay. Grab the medicine. All right. Time to kill them. Berry. Who the heck is getting the EXP share here? What's like the least useful member of my team? Sudowoodo. Say hello to the experience share. Okay. Everybody's healed up. Just confusing. Congrats on your team so far. What's the final Pokemon gonna be? Oh, you'll see. And you're not gonna like how long it takes us. Alright, this should die immediately. Fuck. Okay. So, are you gonna just, like, save state in front of a spot to encounter him and soft reset, or are we gonna chase him around? We are going to do the best we can. So I do want to get rid of Rollout. It's just too risky. I think Rock Slide's better, and then we have a fourth move slot for something else. Let me just double check what Sudowoodo gets elsewhere. Feint Attack, terrible. Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Ice Punch. I guess we could keep like a rotation of those depending on, you know. I mean, it only has a base 30 special attack, though. I guess we could give it Curse. Like, Rock Slide, Curse, Low Kick, Dig. Like, that's fucking broken. Yeah. Take that. Does Power Gem? No, it's a Gen 4 move. Hitmonchan, you will die. Also, I don't know if you answered this question or not. Do you like Toon Monsters outside of the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG? Nah. They suck. No, just in terms of, like, the game. I play it for, like, I get my enjoyment out of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! By winning. Some people just like playing pet decks. I'm not that type of guy. But, yeah. Confusion. Mr. Meatball, I'd like to apologize for thinking you'd only get one shiny today. I was not familiar with your game. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I do want to grab another Pokemon for strength real quick. It's not like there's any gusting abilities in this gym, so whatever we can withdraw that can fucking learn strength, I don't give a shit. Bayleaf, can you learn strength? Can I use the dead carcass of Bayleaf for another thing? Please? It would be really funny. Oh, yeah, that's what we love talking about. We love using the dead carcass Bayleaf. Let's get rid of Body Slam, because fuck it. It's not attacking. It doesn't matter. Get rid of it. Yeah. Dead Bayleaf. Always doing more work than is necessary. What the hell are you holding? A berry. Cool. Alright, so this next trainer has what? Where's the gym? Cianwood Gym. The next trainer has Mankey Primeape. Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. Die. Have you played the N64 Puzzle League? Absolutely. I'm a very big Puzzle League fan. Tetris Attack on, you know, Super Nintendo. Pokemon Puzzle League. Basically, if it's Puzzle League, I'm happy. Alright, well, I think we're just going to stat experience our way up here. So, we already fought all the trainers. So let me go heal, and then I'll stat experience everybody up. Which I believe that everybody's going to be able to get there by level 30. If so, we won't have to do this again. We can just put rare candies into the game at this point. But this might be the last one we do, aside from when we get our 6th and final Pokemon. Just make sure I saved the game. Don't forget to get Fly. You can't get Fly until after you beat the gym. Alright, let's see. Espeon. Oh, yeah. The only thing that, yeah. You're maxed out. You're already maxed out. That's crazy. And we, of course, get the evolution of Crocodile into Feraligatr, which is cool. Also, did, Espeon learn anything by level 30? No, it gets Swift again. But it gets, Psybeam at 36. So that's not terrible. I do wish I had Psychic already. Like, if I had something better than Confusion, this fight would be exponentially easier. Just got back, had to load some pallets onto a truck, back to chillin'. Hell yeah, Joe. If you end up picking up another return TM, that'd be a better choice, admittedly. For what? Oh. Annie, I already have literally 99 copies of return in my bag. Psychic at 47 isn't bad. Yeah, because you place the level cap at Karen. Yeah. It does suck that we don't get Morning Sun. But, like, Psychic will rip and tear through Bruno and Koga. Whittle is basically, like, demolished by somebody. I don't know. Feraligatr, probably. Alright, so that's Espeon. Espeon is handled. Let's see. Who else is close to stat experience maximization? Oh, Sudowoodo is maxed out. Cool. Level 30. Yep, after doing that math, very easy. Alright, next up is Crobat. Did Sudowoodo get anything by level 30? No, it already got Rock Slide, so who gives a shit? I guess I could give it Thunder Punch over Defense Curl for this fight, just for Poliwrath, but I'm not bringing it in. I'd rather not. Alright, Crobat, by level 30, learns Wing Attack, which is the move we were hoping for, baby. Let me do the math on this one. So we need to bring it to 30, which is 27,000. Okay, let's see. 436 times 40. Oh, we're close to maxing out Crobat, so this isn't our last time doing this. We will probably have to do this again before Jasmine. Okay, 45 times 436 plus 46,549. Okay, attack is maxed out on Crobat. That's good. 40 times 436 plus 43,296, 60,736, and then special 35 times 436 plus 40,415, 55,675, and then speed should be maxed out. 56 times 436. Yay, base... Wing Attack is base 60 starting in Gen 2. It's only 35 in Gen 1. They realized their mistake. And then, yeah, speed is maxed out. Moves, like I said, we were going to get rid of Leech Life for Wing Attack. It's thankfully not Flying-type Tackle that's Gust now. I still think it's stupid that Zubat can't learn Gust. So that is Crobat. So Crobat's our number 1. Espeon's our number 2 option. I guess our number 3 is probably Jumpluff. And that's just for, like, statusing the fuck out of people. Because it's funny. Alright, so we're at 19,435 EXP to bring it to 30. Oh, 21,760. Which is exactly 155. So 155 times 40, 6,200. Did we get anything by level 30 as a Jumpluff? Anything important? Nothing. We actually gain nothing. We don't learn Mega Drain until level 44. Cool. It's a good thing there's no major water-type trainers in this game. So 6,200 plus 51,455. 57,655. 155 times 45 plus 55,474. 62,449. Defense 40 times 155 plus 51,586. 57,786. 35 times 155 plus 47,799. 53,224. And then speed is basically maxed out. It's already at 61,000. For the sake of argument, 56 times 155, 8,680 plus 61,275. Yeah, 69,955. Maxed out. Cool. Fourth is Croconaw, which is going to evolve into Feraligatr for this fight. So that's cool. So I guess I could change the layout, by the way. So number of Pokemon used is going to go up to 41. So let's change that. So theoretically, we should only be topping this at 42. Feraligatr, 21,760 minus 17,640. It's 4120 divided by 15. Okay, so round up to 275 times 15, 4125. Add that to the original one, and that's just 5 EXP over. So 275. Oh, we definitely need a lot of stat experience here for good old Feraligatr. 40,510 plus 11,000, 51,510. 275 times 45 plus 42,864. At least pull out an X special, since that one boosts you defensively and offensively. What? I can't use items in battle. What the hell are you talking about? $35 times 275 plus 41,088, 50,813. And then speed, 56 times 275 plus 47,139, 62,539. Good shit. Did we learn anything by level 30? As a Croconaw, you didn't learn shit. Cool. It's just what I like to hear. You don't learn anything in this gen. Man, you suck. Holy shit. At least your special is decent enough to where, you know, Ice Punch and Surf are worth a damn. Do I need Ice Punch? Not for this gym. So that's Feraligatr. And then last but not least, oh, I already took care of Sudowoodo. Oh, that was the last one. Never mind. Feraligatr was the last one. All right, now it is time to play the game. Time to play the game. Triple H, Triple H. I do need to blow my nose again, though, so give me, like, 15 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Where's game? Oh. There's game. Okay. So, here's where the Pokemon comes in. I did not edge them because the next level cap is 31. But we should be able to kill him very easily. Thanks to Stab super effective wing attack. We should murder him immediately. So, Poliwrath. Do I care if I get put to sleep? No, I would... Okay, so statistically, the higher chance is the 60% Hypnosis versus the 50% Dynamic Punch. So, yeah, we want to give it a Mint Berry. Same goes for you. And same goes for you. Oh, wait, the last Pokemon is Poliwrath. Why am I thinking it's first? Primeape doesn't have jack shit. That is fine. Okay. Wing attack. Good. Breaking news. Chuck died. The end. Okay, again. Yep. Crobat is up front. Before we start the fight. Transparent for alligator. Shiny. Let me get that all added to the layout real quick. I forgot. Yeah. I do want to adjust this just a little bit, though. Make it a little bit bigger. There we go, folks. How does that look? Look at that team. That team looks ballin'. It only needs one more. It only needs one more. It's so good. It is time to kill. That's the sound he made. We should slow this down. Alright. Chuck. Primeape. Primeape about to turn into Annihilape after dying. Yeah. Suck on them. Nuts. Poliwrath. Okay. Sure. That was just a regular old trainer battle. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the HM for Fly, which is from you. And it's gone. Alright, now the level cap is 31. Did I press 31? Yes, I did. Folks, can we get the timer up to 115 hours today? I got another hour and 25 minutes of streaming in me, which is when the damn thing hits the VOD limit. Can we try to get it to 115 hours today? Why not? Let's try it. Presses easy button from Staples. That was easy. All right, so we want to give you Fly now that we have something better than Wing Attack already. Say hello to my little friend Fly. Get rid of Wing Attack. Okay, hear me out. Do Lugia now saves dogs for Coliseum. We're not doing Coliseum in XD. Why? Because those games and the way that shinies work in them are fucking stupid. So I said no. I'm not doing those games, in fact. In fact, the shiny or the starters are both shiny locked, so there's no point. Let me go ahead and deposit. Yo, Logan Bender, thank you so much for the 5. In the words of Tracy from Puzzle League, go, go, go. That is what we're trying to do. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let me go ahead and deposit. You, Bayleaf. Can we get 169 hours? You know what? 169 hours is a good goal. Mostly because it's funny, biggest funny number. Folks, can we try to get to the funny number by the end of May? 169? I could at least try to do that. With a whopping 1 level to work with. I know, right? Not that we need it, because boom, 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 boom. Let me just, because I've already fought the trainers in here, I am just gonna, stat experience, up to 31 real quick. So, another Yoinky Sploinky, folks. We get to do another Yoinky Sploinky. Alright, so, beep boop. Move this over here. Really? Alright. Did you say the dogs are shiny locked in the GameCube games? No. Just the way that shinies work in those games is fucked. There's a roll for both when your opponent sends in a Pokemon and when you send in a Shadow Pokemon. And it's very, very stupid. And I feel like it will take too much time and will not be worth it. Alright, so Zubat or Crobat sitting at 28,020 experience. If we bring it up to 32, 32,768 minus 28,020 divided by 15. Round down to 316 times 15 plus 4740. We learn anything at 31? No. The 2 rolls only happen when you skip over a Shadow and Calo. No, it rolls when your opponent sends one out, and it can be shiny then. But if it's shiny there, it re-rolls when it goes into your party. So it's very stupid. Alright, stats. The 316 times 40. Okay, that's maxed. As is defense. Attack is already maxed. 35 times 316 plus 55, 740. Finally, special attack is maxed. And speed is already maxed. So guess what? Guess what, folks? Crobat is officially maxed out on stat experience. As is Espeon. So that is good. Does Espeon learn anything? No. Still have to do the math as if I'm doing it like that, though. So that I have, like, the authentic amount of EXP going into the fight. So that's good. Babu. You are not maxed out. Okay, so you're at 21,760. We bring you to 32. 27,021. Divided by 15. 350. Round, well, 350.73. So round down. Wait, is that true? That's crazy. That makes me like my shiny Suicune more. Yeah. The infinite Master Ball glitch would, I guess, be appreciated, Froststorm. But, like, having to refight every single time and do it consistently and only get, like, a shot at the shiny every couple of minutes, it just seems stupid. So this should be at 27,010. And then 350 times 40 plus, okay, that's maxed. Attack is maxed. Defense is maxed. 35 times 350 plus 53,224. The stat experience for special attack on Jumpluff is literally 61 points away from max. That is so funny. It is the only stat not maxed out, and it's literally 64 points away. Or 61 points. Yeah, they don't murk you while trying to catch a Pokemon, exactly. Okay, so that's that, and then did we learn anything on Jumpluff by 31? No, we did not. No, we did not. And then for Alligator, it's at 21,765, bring it up to 32. It has the same thing, 27,021. And it's also rounding from 350. Very funny. And then we need to do 350 times 40 plus 51,510. Okay, so for Alligator is like on the cusp of being maxed out, so it's not going to matter. Like any battle we get into with it and knock something out, it'll basically be maxed out. This is maxed. 350 times 40 plus 51,889. Cool. Defense is maxed out. Special attack is the only thing that's not maxed out. Like as close to it as I'd like. It's like 2,500 away from being maxed out. And then speed is done. And then all that's left is Sudowoodo, which is already maxed out. And let me just double check their movesets, make sure nobody learned anything. Okay, Crobat didn't learn, or for Alligator didn't learn anything. Crobat didn't learn anything. Jumpluff didn't learn anything. Sudowoodo didn't learn anything. Espeon didn't learn anything. Okay. Cool. Stat XP is absolutely busted, but God, it's very, very helpful. Especially making those Pokemon that are usually slower a lot better. Okay, now what do we lead against Price? Because he leads with what? Seal? It's like a water type. God, I wish I had a second copy of Hidden Power, because if I had a second copy, Jumpluff would just wreck shop in this gym. I mean, it is grass flying, so not necessarily. I feel like I just use Espeon. Let me just reformat their items real quick. Why is he 30? Oh, I forgot to max out their experience. I don't give a fuck. I'll give you the XP share just because of that by accident. Whoopsie. Okay. So, what does Mr. Old Fuck have? Headbutt, Icy Wind, Aurora Beam, Rest. I guess I could lead with for Alligator. And then you get a... Oh my god. Both Dugong and Seal have the same friggin' moveset of Headbutt, Icy Wind, Aurora Beam, and Rest. Bruce... Oh, I don't know. Nobody, it really doesn't matter. Everybody can just get a berry. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's send it, folks. Which is why yeah. Yeah, basically record plays. It is cool. I like the system, but it is a little complex. Sounded like a Southern whoopsie. I was just trying to sound very stupid. So if that's how it came out, then I guess my brain auto thinks of Southern as stupid. Okay, well that was easy. KO that. Dugong. Dugong. Does half. Headbutt. Does like nothing. Return kills it. And then Surf. See what I'm going to do with this hand. Goodbye. Folks, that was easy. get the staples button out again, because we fucking need it. Right, 35 for the level cap. Layout. Update. Powers go. Okay, back to the lighthouse. Where's the elevator? Is there no elevator in this game? Am I stupid? I think I'm dumb. I meant to grab that the first time, but I remembered the second time, so that is perfectly fine. Alright, well, now it's time to bring everybody up to level 35 and kill them into the sun. So what are we doing? We're doing dig for Magnemites and surf for Steelix. Yeah, that's basically it. Okay, yeah, so let me just bring everybody up to level 35 real quick. Can we have music on when we fight gym leaders? I do. I have music on in the background. What are you talking about? Can you not hear it? It's very loud. And, I mean, not very loud, but it's at the correct balance with my voice. Like game music? This is game music from Mega Man 03. Alright. I meant the game music? No, because it's on speed up and it's gonna sound like shit. That's why I have normal background music. Okay, so 35. Alright, does Feraligatr learn everything by Crobat? Or does Feraligatr learn anything by level 35? No. Is its stat experience maxed out? Let me do the special attack. Yes. Cool. So, Feraligatr's maxed out. Crobat's maxed out. Let me just double check. This is maxed out. This is maxed out. Does Crobat learn anything by level 35? No. Oh my god. I wish that Crobat learned Mean Look at lower than level 42. What's the reason for black screen? It can't be shown. Well, the game, I have to close the game to be able to access the save file. Okay, the math on the Jumpluff is fine. 35, what do we learn by 35 with you? Cotton Spore? Doesn't fucking matter. Espeon. You learn Psybeam at level 36. Does not matter for this fight, but is very good that we're finally going to have a good-ass move on this Pokemon. So there we go, and then for Sudowoodo, 35. Okay, now that everybody's stat experience is maxed out, I may as well just put fucking rare candies in my bag. Oh, you're doing hacks? I'm a new... Oh, no, I'm just doing math. So that I don't have to grind on the specific Pokemon. When did you get Hoppip? This stream, yeah. Fast forward speed is at 120. All right. For alligator up front. Oh, what a cool-ass front sprite, by the way. Crobat looks great. Jumpluff looks great. Espeon looks great. Sudowoodo looks great. Oh, I'm very pleased with this team. Super cool. Okay, so we go for... Yeah, this is easy enough. Sudowoodo is the most epic goober. I agree. I like Sudowoodo's shiny. I think it's kind of cool. Alright, folks. Let's take her down. We got Magnemite, which is 5 levels lower than us. And we have, you know, maxed out stat experience. So dig. Thunder Wave does not matter. Dead. Quad effective. Magnemite. Second verse, same as the first. See you later, Magnemite. Surf. True's Chaos? No, it was True Chaos. The last 3 gym leaders were just like, kill them immediately. Very nice. You love to see it. 7 badges, folks. We have 1 more to go. Can we get it in the next hour? Because if I can get it in the next hour, we should be able to, beat Claire. And if we can beat Claire, we can get to start the Entei hunt. We will be able to start the Entei hunt today. Alright, so it's time to fly. Babu, guess what? Oh, also the level cap goes up to 40, right? Yes. Level cap. 40. Export. Layout. Boom. Did any of your saves contract Pokerus? No. Not from what I saw. Alright, let's get this show on the goddamn road. Alright. You get the XP share. That was not what I wanted to give you. You get the XP share. You just get a goddamn berry. Alright, time to fly to Goldenrod. Time to commit murder. Where do we want to start? Let's start with Sudowoodo. Let's give Sudowoodo some love. Another Team Nobody section coming up. Honestly tempted to put it at 4 times speed because, you know, this shit's short. Low kick. Not at the moment, Mobius Zero. Alright, that's that one. Rock Slide. Oh, I forgot about this part? Yeah. If you somehow get Entei today, I'll send you another 500 Australian... Ooh. If I get 2 Entei, or if I get the shiny Entei. Because if it's today, then I may go past the stream VOD limit, and I'll end the stream and start it again. Because that sounds appealing. Shit. I'm glad for Alligator's being used in Gen 2 so we don't have to see the Gen 4 for Alligator back sprite. Fair enough. We almost got Sudowoodo up to level 36 here. No, the Gen 3 one is atrocious. The Gen 4 one is fine. Okay, so you're 36 now. Let's swap you out. I like keeping my levels equal, folks. I like keeping my levels as equal as humanly possible. We'll dig. Yeah, suck on those nuts, dipshit. Grimer, die. Zubat, return, die. Rattata, return, die. Cool. Yeah, the Gen 3 one is the one with the ass. But for Aligussi, Jesus Christ. I can get past you if I slow this down. Suck on that. Porygon. That's a cool one. Anyway. Really? Come on, you stupid poopy head. Alright, I'll super effectively hit you with Surf for being a stupid poopy head. Alright, Babu hit level 36. You're the one with all the goddamn coughings, aren't you? Yes, you are. Benda, kill him. They all have self-destruct, and Weezing has explosion. So I gotta not die. I only have 3 digs. Uh-oh. I was not aware. I guess we're gonna use, for Alligator for a little bit of it. Sludge. Just don't poison, please. Thank you. Dig. Wasn't here too much today, but I'll join back in tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone, or morning. Take care, Mobius0. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Are you kidding me? This is really what we're going to deal with? Ranges? I really don't want to deal with ranges today. Let's dig again. Hit it, please. Thank you. Hit the range. I hate you. I hate you. Die. Alright, how many does he have left? 3? Of course, here comes the losing. Alright, Benda, get the fuck in here. Absorb this explosion. Don't get poisoned. That was a crit? Nonsense. This is a crit. That wasn't a crit. Don't poison, please. Now, of course, he got 2 critical hits in a row, but at least we're going to kill it. 40, isn't it 41? No, the level cap for Claire is 40 in Gen 2. I guess I could just go for Rock Slide. I'm just not allowed to have a range hit. Or I'm just not allowed to get a one-shot KO. Kill it. Please. One-shot the Pokemon. I am very angry. Okay, there we go. Simple enough. Alright, so what is... Silver is the next fight. Silver is very simple. Especially at this level. I should probably give you the TM for Ice Punch by this point. Should probably do it over Return. Or Detect. You know what? I think because Return and like Ice Punch are both infinitely obtainable TMs, I do not mind like swapping between them. Her Kingdra is 40, yep. So let's get rid of Return. Let's go for this. You basically maul this entire team. The only thing you don't maul is Meganium, which is taken care of by fucking Crobat. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go kill them. Okay, how did I get around here? I went this way, looped around, up. I fought you. I fought you. I did not fight you. I did not fight you. And, alright, down to the underground we go. Destroy the great mighty Pooh. I am the great mighty Pooh. And I'm going to throw my shit at you. Fuck it. I know I have to fight these two, so I may as well. Let me just speed through these. Hidden power. I guess I could use return instead. Return. You. Magnemite. Confusion should KO at this level. Yeah. If it didn't, I would be kind of upset. Return. The Slowpoke fight in Silver is way better than the gold one, to be completely honest. I asked why the Crobat was named Bruce. The man replied, "It's because when I hit Crobat, it doesn't bruise." That sounds Chuck misquote. Who the fuck are you attesting to? Who the fuck is Chuck? All right, so we start with you, and now we go to ×2. All right, folks, it is time to kill Mr. Pooh. Look at this. The only important fight in the entire area is against your rival. The entire Rocket Dynasty has nothing on this man. Alright, so we start off here with Ice Punch. Hopefully this KOs. Cool. Level up to 36. Send out Magnemite second. That's what Dig is for. We'll take you out here. Very swift KO. Next up is probably Meganium, I would have to imagine. Meganium is hard-walled by Brother Bruce. Go for Fly. Don't go for Reflect. Thank you. Die. Appreciate it. Nice crit. Haunter. I'll just Fly. Shadow Ball, missed. Fly. Physical, should kill. Yep. Sneasel. Just gonna Fly again. I could return. Oh, come on. I should have gone for Fly. It would have KO'd. We wouldn't have had... You know what? Bite. Suck that. Suck on that. It's not very effective, but it still killed you. Is that guy Lance really right? Am I not loving my Pokemon? No, you just chose all the really bad ones. I use my Pokemon as tools of war every day. Alright, frick. Back to 4 times speed, I guess. Brother Bruce sounds like a B movie, kind of. It's it only just sounds like Brother Brutai, which is like a reference to Brutus Beefcake in WCW. And unlike your Pokemon, mine look cool and have high levels. That's very true. We'll just return this one. Return it to the fucking store. Get out of here. Go back to the oaf store. You stupid oaf. I'm running out of one-liners, folks. I'm, like, struggling here. Confusion! Goodbye, coughing! Confusion! Goodbye, muck! Ha 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 ha! Alright, 3, 2... No, I don't want to... Shut up. 1... I do have to fight you, you poopy head. Growlithe. Oh my god, it's Growlithe. It's 9 levels below, so Confusion should KO it. Same thing with Coughing. I'm just trying to burn through Confusion power points just because I know this is going to be the move that gets replaced with Psybeam. so I may as well just burn through its power points and not the other stuff as fast as possible. Start quoting Austin Powers. I've never watched an Austin Powers movie. How's the voice box doing? Well, the voice box was fine. I think the vocal cords were the thing that were sore. Either that or was just, like, my throat. It was like a throat and vocal cords sort of thing. Of course, look at how close we were to leveling up. Alright, let me get a lemonade here. Alright, Gloom. How about you feel this Gloom of super effective damage? Let's get rid of Confusion 4 Psybeam. Gloom, how about you suck on this worse Gloom? Alright, $1,000. Emergency, yes, because I want... But I want this item. Why can't I have that one? Okay, what about this one? Oh, you poopy head. Oh, you're a poopy head. Get me in there. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah. Smoke ball. Doesn't matter. All right, and then we do 3, 2, 1 here. 3, 2, 1. Should probably have that on. There we go. Damn, we could be at the next game by the end of tomorrow if Entei goes well. I mean, that's asking for a fucking lot, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna let Jumpluff get to level 39 off of the EXP share. Return. Kill you. Golbat. Fly. Kill you. Yeah, if Entei cooperates, absolutely. Like, we could be seeing the end of Silver tomorrow. I'm not getting my hopes up. I would not be surprised if we have another, like, 5 days ahead of us in this game, just searching for that. But if we do, I'll be... Suck my wiener. Oh, shit. Coughing. Wow, how original. Coughing. Daring today, are we? Alright, give me the... Hey, give me your card. Thanks. Now give me the, give me this. Give me out of here. Give me the amulet coin. Give me all the things. Give me all of the things. I can't get any of the things. Cool. Pokemon. Or not Pokemon. Alright. Back to the radio tower. Time to commit more killing. Folks, it's my favorite part. It's being able to destroy all of Team Rocket because they're stupid and dumb and... Stupid and dumb. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take this off of you. Yeah, I don't really need anything on anybody, do we? We'll just fight you. Why did the shutter open? Because I'm here to kill you. Goodbye. Level 36. Coughing. Dead. You too. You die now. Golbat. What a joke. Fly. Fail to my superior winged beast. Goodbye. Poser. You don't belong in this world. Give me some more berries. I want the pink bow. I'm going to save this woman. Let's go return. Let's go return. I would say that fly is pretty good here. And then I'm just going to return it. Who cares? It's just an oddish. All right. You. Oh, right. You don't give it to me until after. Okay. So we have 2 more fights. I'm going to put this at 2 times speed for this bit. And folks, we have less than 50 minutes of the stream. I'm only going to be going for another 48 minutes today. We did go plus on the timer. But you know what? I think it would be funny if we can work our way towards 169 hours on the timer by the end of the month. And we can do that by first trying to get up to... Let's see if we can end today on 113 hours. Again, you can add to the timer through Super Chats. Every dollar from a Super Chat's going to add a minute to the timer. You can do a $25 Super Chat, and you'll be able to claim any nickname for any Pokemon that you want in this series. Just use exclamation point nicknames in the chat. That is plural nicknames. And you'll be able to look through. If you have a question on whether or not I plan on using a Pokemon at some point, you can ask. I won't give you the exact game just to keep, spoilers a little bit, of a mystery. I want to keep things a little bit hush-hush. But if you are curious if I will use something just so that it's like, can I nickname this? Yes, you can. So if I say yes, you can do that. Or you can do it through memberships. 5 gifted memberships will do the same thing. Because, of course, the Super Chat also has to be in US dollars. So if you're not in the US... either A, I'll use a converter, or you can convert first so that you're like, okay, this is what 25 US is. Or you can just use the memberships and gift 5. Please do not poison me, thank you. Thank you, Ice Punch. Sweet, perfect attack and speed IVs on my Adamant Mega Rayquaza. Yo, that's pretty sick. Alright, Surf. If he says no to a Pokemon, let me know. Slugma? Slugma is definitely one of the Heart Gold Soul Silver ones because of the Primo eggs. I believe the Primo eggs can be shiny. They better be, because those are going to be my hot tickets to winning. How much time left today? 46 minutes. 47 minutes. Somewhere around there. Alright, there's the pink bow. Alright, now that this place is cleaned out, we can go ahead and get our asses hauled to Blackthorn and then take out Claire, that was the last thing I wanted to do today. Damn, some serious progress today. Good job. Thank you, Tayman. I am trying my best. Alright, fast forward speed back up to 3 times, and then we can get our asses moving. Let's go Espeon here. I'm just going to avoid trainers. I may as well. Just makes my life easier. Okay, you are the only one that's required. Benda. Kill him. You know about the legendary bird Pokemon? Yeah. Not getting him here, though. Rock Slide. Woo! I'm so curious how you're going to hunt Entei. I believe somebody put a guide in the Discord server about how to most effectively do it a few days ago, or like a week or 2 ago. If you want to scroll through the general, I believe it's in the general chat. If you're curious. Exclamation point Discord, by the way, for anybody that has not joined my Discord. We've had a lot of people join in recently, and it's been quite nice. It's been cool seeing the whole community be more active just because of this series, and just like a whole new basically community forming because of it. There's Waterfall. Did I bring Bayleaf in here? Give me a minute. I forgot Bayleaf. I remember Bayleaf now. Or where did we want to push it here? We wanted to push it down here. And then over, over, over. Up, left, up, up. Cool. That's one. Alright, so we got to knock this one left all the way down. One to the right. Down twice. And all the way to the left. This one all the way up. To the left. Up 3. Right. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And done. Want this. Fuck. What do I have in here? No, I want that. Who has a normal type attack that needs stab? Bruce, you can hold this. Max revive, get the fuck out of here. Max potion. Okie dokie. Full heal, always appreciated. Rock smash. Folks, I got an idea. Never melt ice. Oh, I forgot that I didn't need it, but whatever. The carcass Bayleaf, it just continues to be more and more useful. Stupid. TM44. Ah, shit. I forgot. Oh, never mind. I did it. Repel. Do. Oh, I don't give a shit about this. I believe this one, yeah. Oh, I do want the PP up. I should think before I speak. Smoke ball, sure. Berry. Give me this. Ah, fuck it. It's a few more steps. There we go. Blackthorn City. Ash had a Bayleaf? Yeah. For a while. I think it was used during, like, a lot of Gen 2. Let's go deposit items. I'm going to go depositing my other extra stack of berries that I never needed. Go the max ethers. The ether. The PP up. The max potion. The hyper potion. The full restore. I think that's it. Alright, let's take these all off here. We also need Bayleaf again for the gym because it's all fucking bullshit. Strength puzzles. Also want to get rid of the smoke ball. So let's give True Chaos the Feraligatr a Never Melt Ice. Pink Bow, I'm going to give you to Brother Bruce. The EXP share can go back on Babu. And then, like, PRZ Cure Berry on you and you. Alright, folks. You ready for Hidden Power Dragon to actually be useful? I am. I was hoping this would come. Hidden Power. Oh, yeah. That's what we were looking forward to. Hidden Power Dragon. See you later. You are absolutely 100% smoked. I'm just fighting every trainer in here. I mean, everybody's just gonna die. Seadra? Or like... Sea die. Close enough. Die. You also need to be killed. Horsey. That's not anything special. It's Psybeam. Kill him. Seadra. Oh, wait. You're not Dragon type. Why did I try using Hidden Power on you? I'm stupid. Yeah, this goes all the way down. This goes all the way up. You. Okay, you die to Hidden Power. 69 power, Hidden HP Dragon. It's just like, HP Dragon is just like the best thing I could have asked for. It really is. Alright, you die. It's BS that Seadra isn't a dragon type. I mean, I understand why they didn't do it until Kingdra. Because they were like... Well, they wanted the dragon type to be, like, really exclusive early on. But nowadays, it's just like, yeah, there's no point. Okay, you... Okay, where's my rare candies? 1. You go up to 40. You go 38. I don't want slash in comparison to return. 39. 40. 37. I do not care about feint attack. It is special in this gen. 38. 39. 40. 38. 39. 40. 38, 39, 40. How do you have so many rare candies? Because I cheated the game. Because cheating is based and grinding is cringe. Alright, I gotta heal first. I'm tempted to go to the move deleter and get Surf off of Feraligatr and replace it with Return. I feel like that's like a really good move right about now. You. No. Where is it? You. Get rid of Surf. TM for Return. Time for revenge. Make sure I'm fully healed. Alright, and now I'm just going to check Claire's team to make sure everything's good. Hyper Beam, Surf, Slam, Dragon Breath, Thunder Wave, Thunderbolt, Slam, Dragon Breath, Thunder Wave, Ice Beam, Slam, Dragon Breath, Surf, Hyper Beam, Smokescreen. Okay. PRZ Cure Berry. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Alright, let's do this in, like, priority order. And then this stays here, because I need strength to get through the gym. Alright, folks. Last gym of Johto. Did the strength puzzle stay? No, because the game is dumb. Alright, go back down here. Do the poopy head puzzle again. Wait. It stayed? Oh, it did stay. Okay. Save for luck. lower this down to 2 times speed. And, oh yeah, they did spell nicknames suck. Why did they say NKMNS suck? Weird. I just realized Bruce, Babu, and Benda. That's the triple B right there. Alright, so we're leading with that, and then we have, this guy as backup for... Do we want to lead with, Espeon, or do we want to... No, we want to lead with Espeon and try to just kill off the Dragonairs. We do have a PRZ Cure Berry on it, right? Yes. Nevermelt Ice. Oh, but is the Nevermelt Ice going to be more relevant than 142? Because isn't Ice Punch like 65? No, no, it's 75 power. What's more powerful, chat? Ice Punch, Nevermelt Ice at 75 power, or HP Dragon on Espeon with 142 at 69 power? The 75 power and the Nevermelt Ice makes me almost edge it just a little bit higher. And then it saves Espeon for Kingdra. Do I have to really bust out a fucking calculator for this? I don't want to fill this in. What's the fastest way of filling this in? There's so many fucking things to fill in. I hate these fucking things. For Alligator, blank set. What are the moves on it? Detect. Ice Punch. Dig. Return. Level 40. Held item. Never melt ice. Abra. No, Dragonair. Blank set. Okay, no, Espeon's gonna do more? Is it? Well, as long as the Dragonairs get one shot, that's all I'm asking for. I do not care. Dragonair is female, level 37. The DVs are all set to 0 in Gen 1. I know that. So nothing to worry about there. Oh, Jesus. Really? This is like a... Man, it's like only a guaranteed 2-hit KO. Is it really that bad? Huh. I really expected that to be higher. And it doesn't even matter. Like, the Ice Punch still is a 2-shot without the Nevermelt Ice. So, like, does it matter? Like, should I swap it for a PRZ Cure Berry? Maybe. No, Stat EXP is automatically maxed out on the calculator. Wait a second. That means the stat experience for the Dragonair is being completely, maxed out. It should be at 0. How do I change that in... the Pokemon Showdown damage calc. I don't know. It doesn't give me an option to change its stat experience. Yeah, Dragonair has... So what's its special defense supposed to be? Because it says it's at 80, but that's with max stat experience. Just YOLO? I can't. Why can't I enter this into the fucking calculator? Click on their stat panel. What stat panel? With the bars? Click what bars? There's no bars. Go in my Discord. This is what I'm looking at. Go in my general chat and please look at this. Where the fuck is the stat experience? Alright, there we go. This is why I hate using calculators, folks. Because they don't fucking work, they're stupid, and they're unfun, and I just want to complain the whole time because I hate using them. Pokemon Gen 2 damage calculator. Yes, I'm using Pokemon Showdown codename. Look in the Discord server, and it says like, I don't think you could change it. Well, then how do I fucking calculate it? I love this fucking stupid shit. I love calculators. Calculators make me want to wow. In Minecraft. God, hate these fucking things. This is why I don't play games with calculators, chat. Because I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them so much. It doesn't even take the badge boosts into account. So if, I guess, badge boost plus Nevermelt Ice plus 0 stat experience plus 0 DV in special defense plus L plus ratio plus your white means I should one-shot. I guess. Well, because it's meant for PvP. Then why do people use it? For single player? I don't know. I don't fucking know. How join Discord? Exclamation point Discord. Let me just double check what... Surf, Dragon Breath, Hyper Beam, Smokescreen. I just don't want to get hit with a fucking Hyper Beam and die into the sun immediately. Because, like, knowing the defense is really low. I think I'm going to start with for Alligator. Just make sure they have this has the Nevermelt Ice still on it. This has the PRZ Cure Berry. We should be fine. Do you still want to take me on? Not really, but, you know, the calculator's not working. So, I just need your Dragonairs to die immediately, please, and we'll have some fun. Ice Punch. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know, is if they died in one hit. And they do. Very nice. Alright, so Hyper Beam, I'm guessing, is going to be turn 1, so let's detect. Smokescreen. That's fine. I like the idea of Dig to potentially dodge a Hyper Beam, but I also like the idea of Return. Smokescreen. Ice Punch. Smoke Screen again. Let's go return again. Okay, so she does have healing items. I don't believe she'll go for Surf. It doesn't make sense for her to go for Surf. So I'm going to go into Benda. Reset the smoke screens. Now she'll go for Surf. We'll go back into Babu. Babu will set up Leech Seed and Sleep Powder. Okay. Sleep Powder. Good. Leech Seed. Good. Okay, that's fine. You can use a full heal. Sleep Powder again. Okay. Smoke Screen did not hit. Sleep Powder. Good. Alright, let's go into Espeon. Let's see you waste another full heal, I guess. Okay, never mind. Cool. And let's kill you with Hidden Power. Goodbye. Someone help me? How so? What do you need help with? Okay, so we need to go get to the Dragon Fang. It won't let me join. What do you mean it won't let you join? You click on the link. Is there anybody else that's not in the Discord that can click on the invite link and confirm it works? Alright, I'm going to get rid of Bayleaf. I actually need to change boxes because I need to withdraw. Oh wait, I can't do that. I need to. Never mind. I need to deposit Bayleaf here. Keep it in box 2. We'll withdraw, or we'll change to box 1, and then we'll grab Gyarados. Teach Gyarados Whirlpool. Gyarados should be able to learn all of the TMs and HMs here. Waterfall. Gyarados. Whirlpool. Cool. What's the item on Gyarados? A berry. Makes sense. Okay. All right, we have 20 more minutes before the end of stream, folks. We definitely went positive on the timer today by about an hour. That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. So thank you guys again. But I think my goal for the end of the month, by the end of May, is to get the timer to 169 hours because, haha, funny number. The app, I'm using my phone. Oh, well then use the desktop. I don't believe I have to fight any trainers in here. I believe I just have to grab this. And there's the Rising Badge. That is all 8 gym badges recognized by the Johto League. That is Dragon Breath. And folks, we are ready. Let's dig our way out of here. Where is it? Dig. There's Professor Elm. Let's go get the Master Ball. And this was the only thing we were fucking waiting for, was the Master Ball. Take this as it's a token of my appreciation. Sure thing, buddy. I went in settings, said request desktop site, and it works perfect. Glad to hear it. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to deposit all of our items. We're going to get rid of everything. And we are just going to fill this bag. I guess we don't need to fill it with repels, actually. So, what am I doing? Like, I just need enough repels to start. I guess I'll like, substitute out my regular repels for max repels, though. Max repels. Because I'm going to be soft resetting. So, do I need to go fight the rival battle in Ekritique? Who has the least amount of EXP to... Oh, okay, yeah, we can just split it between... You are close to leveling up. You are not. You are not. So you are the only one I want to keep out of this fight. So let's get the fuck in there. Oh yeah, we need Bayleaf for this. I forgore. I need Rock Smash. Oh shit. This is silver version, isn't it? So I'm just considering Raikou. We need to make sure both Raikou and Suicune are dead. Don't we? Or, better yet, we don't kill them, but we wait, or we, like, every time we do a soft reset, we go for Entei, but if we end up finding either Suicune or Raikou first, and they're not shiny, we save right there, so that they are never going to be shiny, because all we want is Entei. That seems like a good strategy. Wait, why do they need to die? They don't need to die. They just need to not be shiny. But yeah, basically we need to encounter them and then reset when we find regular Entei. Correct. So if we find Entei first, that is what's going to happen. So at the beginning of this, I'm going to save right here. Yo, what's good, Madzer? How you doing? Alright, so let me make sure I'm under a repel. So I need to get into the middle here. This is fine. Return Charmeleon. I found Dick. He's right there. Fire Breather Dick. Why did his sprite turn black and white? What happened? Is he okay? Is he dead? What? Why is he in black and white? Well, okay. Again, I'm going to save right here. I am going to create a copy of this exact save file so that just in case anything goes awry, I have it. It shouldn't. I have been told that Pokemon Silver and Gold, the first encounter of the legendary beasts, will be the ones that are shiny. Or, no, well, like, they're only rolled on the first encounter if they are shiny. So, I'm still making the copy, but the only reason we're doing so is in case they're wrong, which I don't think they are, but I'm still a pansy ass, so... Alright, everybody's level 40. Hello, doggos. It is time for the hunt. Now it is time to... You know what it's time for, folks? You know what my favorite time is? It's the one where I get to do the space bar. Space bar counter. Alright. Space bar counter. Oh, that's very small. Why is this so small? There it is. It's much bigger now. Okay. So go ahead and fly back to Mahogany. I hope you get shiny Entei in 69 resets. That would be kind of sick. So basically what we're going to be doing... You know what? Actually, I feel like I might need more repels. No, I feel like we have enough. Alright, I am going to save the game again. We're going to go through a max repel. If we don't find anything, we will travel back over and travel in. Okay, that's fine. Go back here. Go back in here. Max repel again. That didn't work. Let's try again. All right, change the location, change it back. Change it over, change it back. This is going to take forever. Holy shit. I hope the 500 was worth it. I hope so, too. This is my favorite part of the stream. Uh-oh. That count is going in a different area? I think so. I don't want to go back over unless... in case there's another encounter. That way you're, what do you mean? That way you're missing half the encounters. You should pick two routes with grass next to each other. Well, that's the thing. The people that said this is the most optimal way to shiny hunt, the dogs, or not the dogs, excuse me, the beasts. I am very much not one who likes to call them dogs, because they're not dogs, they're beasts. You should review that guide on how to hunt Gen 2 roamers. It said go to Mahogany Town. Alright, where the fuck is this guide? Where is the guide? Where is guide? Where is guide? I'm scrolling up. Where is guide? Where guide? Where guide? Where is guide? Where is it? Aha. I'm gonna move these back over here. Okay. So, like... Is there like a written version of this guide? Performing the mahogany method. I knew it started in fucking Mahogany Town. Alright, folks, I'm going to turn this up so we can hear it.
Welcome. This video is going to show you the most effective way to shiny hunt these roamers on a single system. There are 2 roamers to choose from in Pokemon Crystal, 3 in Pokemon Gold and Silver. As of right now, I'm the only person to hunt with my method, and the only person to complete Gen 2 roamers and Crystal roamers. I've done the method for just under 2,000 hours, and I can firmly say that it's about 13 encounters per hour. Now, before we get onto the method, I will talk about some questions that are commonly asked.
Jesus.
What are the odds of finding a shiny? The odds are 1 in 8,192, and there's no way to boost this. When is the shininess of the roamer determined? It's determined on the first encounter.
We knew that.
Which is actually different to every other gem. Can't you save and keep them on your route, or can't you just keep going back and forth between 2 routes? No and no. And what do I do once I find a shiny roamer? The best thing to do is always to run and save. If you run and save, you basically guarantee that you can't fail the roamer.
That's incorrect for us, because if we run away, that route for that roamer is no longer active. So if we encounter it, we just Master Ball it immediately. Also, how the fuck did he run away from the roamer when it was shiny? Unless it was Crystal.
Firstly, you need to play to at least Black Fawn on one of your games.
Yep.
You need to ensure that you don't encounter the roamers that you plan to hunt. And the reason that you need to play through to Black Fawn is because it unlocks max repels.
We just
I recommend
got
that you buy
those,
10 of them and then place them at the top of your bag.
And we got the Master Ball.
You need the roamers registered in your Pokedex.
Do we?
So the most common way to achieve this is to actually trade them over from another game. But there are other ways, we'll talk about it a little bit more later. And lastly, get in position at Mahogany Town on the bike with a max repel and save. It's also optional, but you can use Pokemon March during this hunt, so I'd recommend that you pick that up at Goldenrod.
Okay,
I chose not to use Pokemon March to limit menuing, but you may find that it's quicker. Continuing on with hunt setup, it's important to consider how many roamers you'll be hunting. If you're just hunting one roamer, then I recommend that you pick up a Gengar and KO the other roamers.
Well,
the reason that you want to do this is so that you won't lose encounters mainly, because if you flee from a roamer, or if the roamer flees from you, then they will all move positions. It also guarantees that you won't phase if you haven't encountered the other roamer.
So the way we're going to be able to do that is basically we're just going to have to save after encountering Raikou and Suicune by themselves, not shiny, and then just slowly try to kill them faster. And basically we're going to be doing that by leading like Crobat. So
if you're hunting multiple roamers, then I recommend that you pick up Master Balls for the same reason. Master Balls allow you to end the battle, so if you have multiple roamers on one route, you can still encounter them. I recommend Master Balls either way, in fact, just for the peace of mind, because they allow you to verify that the stats of the Pokemon are re-rolling, and thus the shininess. More for the hunt setup. Let's look at the party Pokemon you'll need. You'll need Pokemon with Surf.
Got that.
Kyodabra for teleporting. Abra is easy to obtain.
Really
you can either catch a wild one or buy one from the game corner. And you'll need a Pokemon to sleep and mean look.
No,
so
we don't
probably
need those
Gengar,
because we have
since it can also
Ball.
use Nightshade and Weaken. Raikou has a maximum speed of 109. This means you need at least 98 speed to guarantee an outspeed on Raikou.
What's our speed on our Mons? Oh, we just outspeed with like everything that isn't, or we outspeed with Espeon, Crobat, and Jumpluff. So we can basically just kill it with Crobat or Espeon. So that works.
With the 9/8 Shin Badge bonus. This badge is picked up naturally on the way to accessing the roamers. Also note, Jinx has access to Lovely Kiss, which is more accurate than Hypnosis. I should also mention the Raikou has Quick Attack, so don't panic if it does flee once or twice. If you don't want the hassle of trading, you can get a Jinx from the Ice Path. It'll come with Lovely Kiss, and it will earn Mean Look at level 35.
Not relevant.
There's a Raikou in the second slot. This was used to weaken the roamer. And there's a Jinx at the back. And there's also a Gyarados in there for surfing only. The Abra only has to be at the top of the party for easy access to teleport. Also note that the Pokemon behind
Okay,
Abra...
so easy access to teleport, which basically means we could put you in second, and we'll have decently easy access. We still want Crobat up front. The reason we want Crobat up front is just so we can outspeed Raikou and Suicune and hit them before they run away, so that they die fast.
Has to be between level 20 and 40 to encounter the roamer. When talking about the method, it's important to understand how the roamers move. There are two modes of movement, adjacent route shifts with a chance to randomize, and guaranteed randomized shifts. You can see the conditions for both modes of movement. I've highlighted the conditions that are essential to this hunt.
Yes, I am.
What you see here is the most important image for my method. This shows you all of the routes
no, this one's from 2020.
If you load the game up and there isn't a roamer on any of these routes,
there's a
then you'll
new
need to
one?
teleport.
Okay. Well, folks, the stream VOD is going to be cutting off in about 2 minutes. So honestly, I think I should just watch this and start the roaming like search tomorrow. So I think that is what we're going to do. So let's find somebody to raid, you know? See if we can do that. Let's see. I cannot raid anybody. Woohoo. All right, folks. I think we're just going to head off then. I appreciate you being here. Make sure to definitely be here tomorrow. I'm going to schedule the stream as soon as I have the thumbnail ready. And we'll hopefully pick up from there. We got a lot of work to do to try to find that Entei. It's going to take a while, but I am looking forward to it. Hopefully we can get there. So, yeah. See you guys tomorrow, I guess. Bye-bye.